Has Jake done his hair yet?
Never gets old.
Breaking news.
Thanks for cutting us off at a crucial moment.
Yeah, crucial. Absolutely crucial.
What was so crucial about it?
Did Jake?
Yeah, Damon, you were saying before you were rudely interrupted.
Yeah, before this shit came on. Let's see. Faggot Hill. That's what we got to do.
Whoa. We just started. What are we doing?
Cat to Faggot Hill.
We're just talking about a place in Ireland. What's against TOS?
You got to respect the names of Irish places. You can't. YouTube
exactly.
can't
respect my culture, Kat. Don't be racist now.
What are we? What?
So yeah, has Jake honored his bet yet?
I don't think so, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It needs to be.
We need to follow
very dark hair for a blonde. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to see that. We want Hispanic Thor. That's what we got to see.
Exactly.
Thorhe Odinson.
Okay, you're nuts. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Should I do my intro? I have another intro. Come on, it's hilarious.
Okay, let's see what women find hilarious.
Oh God, okay, Lord have mercy.
Look, I did this for my other whatever live stream that you guys were supposed to come, but you didn't show up to. So like I missed showing you guys. That. Yeah. I just missed showing you guys. So now I'm gonna torture you.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
I wanna be famous.
Yeah, you got it right.
To be famous.
Is that right?
Oh yeah!
Damn good, you got it.
Big knees and Big knees and Big knees and
I'll do anything to be famous.
Do you know what's kind of both? Do you know what's really tragic?
I've ever seen.
Do you know what's tragic and ironic at the same time? Is that was the intro prepared for the one time that both Teriak and I forgot you.
God is good, Damon. God is good that we didn't have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's gayer than a lesbian love scene. That's how gay that is.
Anyways, that's my intro for my thing on female narcissism.
Yeah, I think you need to go more overboard than that, though.
It wasn't? You think I could have done more?
I think you need to go more. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Do it like make it more extreme. Way more.
Like what? What else?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Damon, because more gay boys is what the world needs.
Vogue narcissism.
And man, that's tough to beat now. Do you know what I'm saying? Because like that bitch is narcissistic as fuck. Like she'd make a fucking her father's funeral about herself. Do you know what I'm saying? Madonna.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what you need to do? You need to channel Zoolander and like all of that energy when he was posing. Yeah, blue steel shit. Yeah.
Or like Dave Skylark from the
and then
interview.
like have it like
Yeah, the
come
Dave
in.
Skylark. They got the chin hole.
Yes, we need to do this. And I want you guys to do it. Well, obviously Dame doesn't freaking show his face. It's so ridiculous. But Teriak's got to do one too. I need like a bunch of pose photos. It's gonna be so cheesy. It'll be perfect.
Any little interest there might be in me will be gone like once people know what I look like. It'll just be like there's no mystery anymore.
Mm-hmm. He's got a point though, okay, you know what I'm saying?
I guess, whatever. Anyways, so let's get into today's topic and then we can just talk about whatever you guys want. Just have to finish it first.
Okay.
Finish what?
The topic of today's video.
Wait, what do you mean finish it, Kat? Like, are we coming to the stream unprepared? Like, when have you heard
I'm
like,
prepared. I'm prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
when have you heard like a newscaster say, "Oh, like it's not"? You know what I'm saying? Although to be fair, Bill Riley did say, "Fuck it, we'll do it live." So,
Kat, can you change your name in the bottom left corner?
Why?
Can we call you Cat GPT from now on?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Bang on, Damon. Bang on.
What the heck? You guys suck. Anyways, as I was saying, today's stream is about debunking the myth that you're automatically a Sigma male just because you don't have any friends, right? From the
Okay.
thumbnail. What is
Nothing.
wrong with this? It's funny.
Okay.
Oh my god. Anyways, so does anybody have a definition for a Sigma male?
Loners. School
Potential.
shooters without.
Oh my
shooting
gosh,
up
do
the
not
school.
say that. Gosh.
It's been 7 minutes.
I don't think that's a thing. And no, it's been 5.
Okay, fine. I don't believe in time, Cat.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's a
it's
Western
a
concept.
figment of your imagination.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So the Sigma male archetype is based on like an internet trolling meme thing. Remember, like, have you ever seen that movie The Hangover?
Yeah.
Yes.
The wolf pack.
Yes, the wolf pack thing. So then every guy back in the day watched this movie and decided that like men are wolves because they wanted to like go to Vegas and like bang hookers and stuff, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's
I thought
that's
like
origin.
being like strong, independent, all that kind of shit was the.
Strong, independent, don't need no woman.
No, I didn't say that. As I said, like men are supposed to be strong and independent. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Be able to suffer through the consequences. You know what I'm saying? To be able to look evil in the eye and say not
Look at
today.
Terry.
buddy."
He's a strong, powerful black man who doesn't need no woman.
Yeah. How are your Lucky Charms doing?
Well, is that like an analogy for my balls?
I don't know.
I'm not saying like because it's I don't want to get too sexual.
Terry, is it true that if somebody rubs your balls, a little leprechaun will jump out of your penis and grant 3
Yeah,
wishes?
and grant 3 wishes. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
There you
that's what
go.
I've heard. Yeah.
True story.
True?
Mhm.
True story.
Mhm.
So, anyways, so the supposed traits are independent, lone wolf, mysterious, right? But in reality, this does not exist. Yes or yes?
I wasn't listening. Sorry. Could you tell us again?
Good God. Okay.
Yeah, okay, can you repeat it again?
Okay, so the Sigma male traits are like independent, lone wolf, mysterious aura type people. Oh yeah, stoic, right? That's the stereotype for the Sigma, right?
Right.
Do you think it exists?
Right.
Huh?
No.
No? We have one no?
Wait, do we think that Sigma exists?
Sigma male.
With regards to wolves, yes. But with regards to humans, no.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I was thinking about this, like you want to be like an Omega more so than nothing else, because who wants to be like the first? You know what I mean? Like think about it. You don't want the first model of iPhone. You want the latest phone. You know
What?
what I'm saying? But like Omega should be better than, because like Sigma is like Sigma balls. You know?
What?
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Anyways, so let's see here. What was I going to show you guys?
What do you think, Kat?
Yeah, Kat, tell us your opinion.
I think it's people who are just like, they don't have any friends. They're like chronically online. They don't have much, friends. They don't really do much. They're like, oh, Sigma, I'm just a lone wolf. And then they just cling to that to feel better about the fact that they're not getting out there.
Okay,
living
so
life.
when I said school pewers, you got pissed off, and then you just described the exact same thing that I said.
Do you
And
have to say
to be
pew
fair,
pew?
I said school pewers without doing the actual poo-pooing.
I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with that because you could just be like, a loner
Look at what
type person.
Anson just said here, right? So this is half right. The guys who think they're Sigma are actually delusional, and then he put gammas. The guys, the guys who think they're Sigma or Alpha or anything else are just delusional. That's it. Because they all want to be like, if you look at the wolf narrative, I kind of told you this before in a private chat. The whole wolf narrative of I'm an alpha or I'm a sigma or I'm this or whatever. No, you're neither one of those things. You're the fucking sheep, right? Alphas don't say they're alphas. Nobody goes around saying that they're anything else. And this whole analogy came from an online thing where somebody said, oh, look at these categorizations when we look at wolf packs or these other communities and other types of kind of animal hierarchy structures. And people try to conform to that. Who does conforming? Sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're trying to better yourself, you're pretending to be something that you're actually not. Okay? So all these people trying to be like, oh, I'm the alpha wolf. I'm the sigma wolf, right? I'm going to build this myself on this kind of comparison to some wolf hierarchy structure. You know the whole thing of like a wolf in sheep's clothing? You're a sheep in wolf's clothing. That's all you are. Okay? Fuck being an alpha, fuck being a sigma, find what you like doing and just do your own shit. You're going to have a lot more respect from other people at the end of it.
Okay.
What? This is what we're supposed to be talking about. And the minute somebody gives you an opinion, you get like, the female side.
Women, Damon, am I right? Okay,
so somebody wrote this. I don't remember who it is. Glenn told me who it was. And of course I forgot because, like, you know, I'm not going to remember. Anyways, so the social sexual hierarchy, alphas are supposed to be the confident, dominant, charismatic leaders, blah, blah, blah. Women love them. Extroverts, highly successful careers, blah, blah, blah. And the sigmas are supposed to be introverted alphas. And like, I don't get it. How can you be an introvert, confident lone wolf?
Well, tell me this, Kat. How can women have 3 babies, no job, and think they're a prize?
So is this feminism? You know? Is Sigma like the don't need a man woman? What is this?
Sigma sounds like the whole drizzle shit without wanting a woman. I just want to be alone. But I'm an alpha, and I don't go out, and I don't achieve anything, and nobody likes me.
Wonderful. So the way I see it is the alphas are just like, there's just one, right? You'll have like a pack of wolves, and there's one alpha. There's not.
This is what 50. I'm saying. Like all these definitions, it's literally like alpha, and then it's just like you've just like put 5 different variations of beta.
Well, I mean, I do think that there's beta is like right. That's like under the alpha. So like you have an alpha wolf, and then beta is his like next in line, next in charge, like his general, whatever, right? Like that would be a beta to me. Beta now.
Beta is like a soy boy beta cook. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what it is now. But like in the hierarchy of wolves, the beta isn't the soy boy. The beta is the next in line. So it's not bad being a beta. What? Betas are useful. They
this is propaganda.
What?
This is propaganda right here.
It's
not bad being a beta.
No. It's bad to be. No. It's bad to be like the last 3 on the list.
Pause for a second. Show some love to the chat. You've got an unreasonable man here who is in Vegas and making time to watch your chat, which is completely disorganized. No kind of structure.
How dare you?
And look, I mean, he's making time to watch you, Kat. Show some love. Along with everybody else in the chat, obviously. But this guy's in Vegas. Okay, he said he's not banging hookers.
I mean,
so he's prioritizing watching you over banging hookers.
Okay, but
despite all of your kind of, physical kind of setbacks, he would still rather watch you instead of banging hookers. So that's nice.
That's very nice, very sweet. Anyway,
I'm giving you shit because to prepare you for your next week's narcissism video.
I already finished the narcissism video.
Oh, okay.
You guys missed it.
Okay, well then to kind of balance out all the smoke that Tomato was blowing up your skirt.
What did she? What do you mean she was blowing shit up? You guys, let's
She's
just
so
finish.
cute. You're so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she looks so nice. She's so sweet.
You
I
guys are
found the
such
cutest thing
shitheads.
on the internet. That title killed me. I found the cute. Did you see this, Terry? I found the cutest thing on the internet.
You guys are just jealous that nobody's referred to you guys as cute.
Yeah, I
Oh
want to
my
be cute, called cute once in my life. It's my dream.
Someday.
Someday.
Someday. Oh God, you guys suck. Anyways, moving on. So, okay, so I
Are we
wanted.
wrong though?
Are
Are we
you?
wrong?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, so I made this video. Another one of my epic videos on what is it called? On alphas, right? It's on alphas. So like, let's watch it
Okay.
and try to keep up, and then we will discuss
After the
afterwards.
video, we need to touch on Aaron Apparent's comment. But
What
let's
did-
watch the video.
What did he say though?
Mm,
Which one?
Do you know what after means?
After the video.
I mean, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, it's like, okay, right. The fundamental point here as well is like, because like I seen one part where it's like, women have been dating short guys and losers since the dawn of time. What we're talking about is like when we're talking about alpha, all that kind of shit. It's like the alpha will like the relationship will last. You know what I'm saying? Beta relationship won't. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. Okay, do you know what I'm saying? That there's only one alpha.
Per pack.
Wait, let's see
Yeah.
if she gets this right. Yeah. Who's the alpha?
Joe Rogan.
Oh my god!
I just
Oh
told you
my
guys.
god!
I proved it. I used the scientific method.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to re-ask the question again. Chat, help her out. Who is
No,
the alpha?
what? You know who it is. There's only one alpha.
You should know who it is.
You better not say Trump because he can't like lift, bro. Oh God.
We'll wait until Terry gets back.
No, we will not wait until he gets back. I'm correct.
How tall is Joe Rogan?
I don't know. It doesn't matter because guys are so hung up on height, like it's the end all be all.
No, girls are hung up on height.
I mean, if they want to be superficial, just like guys could be hung up on big boob. If they had like boob size as one of the options in dating websites, do you think dudes wouldn't hit it? Like A cups wouldn't hit it.
What did you say? What
Nobody would check off A cup.
What do you mean? You mean nobody would pick A cup girls?
Yeah, because they'd be like, well, I want something. So
Okay,
then
look,
they would just
look,
the fact that it's on there means that it's going to be a thing.
You talk to men and you will usually find that it's very subjective when it comes to boob size. But what you tend to find is the more mature the guy is, usually he'll go for a smaller boob size. And the simple reason is long-term planning. Nobody wants to be with a girl whose tits are around her ankles. So smaller boobs will usually look better in older age. Okay? It's true. Why are you shaking your head?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't think guys think ahead.
That's why I said the more mature they become. Nobody, look, I dated a girl who was like a J cup, right? And the
Jay.
thing is, yeah, and she was young. And this was like, I think I was dating her. I was a couple of years older than her, but she was about 23 when we got together. And even at the age of 23, when I slept around, like, she'd be kind of lying on her back. She'd be sleeping on her back. I'd wake up in the middle of the night, and her tits are just socially distancing. One's on either side of her. Like, they're not on the chest. When they're that size, they can't stay on the chest. They just kind of sag off to the sides. And it's like, I don't want to be cruel, but like, I'm like, hang on a second. This is her in her early 20s.
Okay. I mean,
how's she going to look like when she's 30? I'm not going to have any space on the bed. I'm going to be sleeping on her tit.
look, I'm not arguing with you on
That
that.
shit can roll back on her face and choke her in the middle of the night. You never know where they're going to be.
Oh my god.
Oh, Damon. Can we just shout out Damon for saying her tits were socially distancing?
They were,
That
dude.
is
One was,
the funniest
one
description
was
I've
on
ever heard in
one
my entire
arm
life.
and the other was on the other. Her tits look like Homer Simpson's eyes when he's drunk. You know, when they're just off looking up and diagonally to the sides.
It's like that scene from Big Mama's House, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
God. I was so young when I saw that, man.
Yeah, one thing I will say is about the alpha shit. It's like, was it Revelation 22:13? I'm
Oh,
the
no.
alpha and the omega. I'm the first and the last, the
Oh,
beginning
that's
and
where
the
you're
end.
going. Okay, I thought you were
My
saying
God,
Trump or some
Kat.
shit. I don't know.
My God.
I don't know. So, okay, so then if God is the alpha, who's the beta? Who's his number 2?
What are you saying?
Who's the betas?
God is the alpha and
So
the
who's the
omega.
beta?
The first, the beginning and the end. The
Well,
first and the
technically,
last.
Oh my
the beta
God.
should be-
What are we talking about here, folks? What are we talking? This is...
Well, I mean,
this stream needs to be paywalled.
Why?
Because firstly, Damon opened by saying faggot heel, so that's clearly we're going to get a bullet for that one. And then secondly, we don't even know what omega and alpha is. Do you know what I'm saying? Can we get some definitions here, Kat? What do you think this is?
I mean, this.
No, that's propaganda. That's I don't know what that is.
A propaganda is
Yes,
how.
but by definition, somebody thought up and laid out this artificial social structure. Okay, now you have to subscribe to a social structure. You have to be willing to put yourself in that kind of hierarchy, right?
I
So
don't-
anyone, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Like, you could just be like, fuck you, fuck your hierarchy. I don't subscribe to that. I'm going to do my own fucking thing. And if somebody else tries to pipe up and say, well, that actually means that you just smack them across the face before they even finish that sentence.
He's
What?
right, you know.
Like, you don't respect that. Like, you had people who, when they invaded, or not even when they invaded, but when they just decided to enter into somebody else's kingdom, they went up there, and if they were brought before the king, they didn't bow down and they didn't kiss the ring because they don't fucking respect that nation. They don't respect their rules. They don't respect the hierarchy. They just go in there and they do their thing. And if you're like, oh yeah, and those people died, some of them did, but some of them brought along their own army and they killed everybody else they found. So at the end of the day, if somebody's going to impose a structure on you, you have to choose to follow it. And you may not choose to follow it. But if you're going to be willing to choose to follow it, and I'm not saying that all people do this, but we all know that most of the time, and I would say personally 100% of the time, when I've heard guys talking about the whole alpha, beta, omega, sigma shit, when it comes to this idea of this kind of wolf hierarchy applied to humans, It's guys who are usually trying to modify their behavior in some way and then kind of demonstrate that kind of behavior in their own demeanor. And when you're trying to do that, you're a poser. You're trying to be something that you're not. And that's why I'm saying that makes you a sheep. Because by definition, you're a follower. You're following this idea. And you're never going to be any kind of wolf. Not even a beta, not an omega, none of it. You're not even going to be the runt of the litter. You're just going to be a sheep trying to play wolf.
To thine own self be true.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So if we do the biblical thing like Teriak says, if God is the alpha, then we are sheep. Because doesn't he call us the sheep?
He is the Alpha and the Omega.
So we're sheep.
The beginning and the end. The first and the last.
And what about in the middle?
Amen. What?
What about the middle?
Hannah got a hallelujah.
Oh my
Brother,
gosh.
can you testify?
No. Okay, so I have a video.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see it. How do I turn it on? Here we go.
I don't know what's happened to masculinity the last few years. Masculinity is far everywhere. Yeah, I'm an alpha, dude. Do you have any idea how many alphas are out there? Every dude that's ever seen a kettlebell, I'm an alpha. It's like, do you know anything about wolves? There's only one alpha. And it's Joe Rogan. It's not you. He's your alpha. And you say what he says. Oh, the other day I was thinking, were you? Or are you just listening and repeating? I'm an alpha. No, Joe Rogan's your alpha. He feeds you supplements like a baby bird. He gives you things to say, and like a baby, like, more Joe Rogan. Nom, 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 nom. And you are an alpha there.
That guy looks like the next school pure. You know what I'm saying? He needs more protein in his diet.
Can I just say
Very
that we need to stop respecting any guys who grow a beard because they think it's going to make them look more masculine?
True.
Can we stop that? Like back in the day, a beard used to be a masculine thing, but now it's like just a fashion accessory that like weak men have because they've got no actual jaw.
I'm saying, man, we need to improve these jawlines. We need to start with the basics.
The mewing. The
Grid,
mastic
you're in
gun.
Vegas.
I finally made it. Yeah, I had to reboot. I had like some Windows forced some stupid update on me, and they got me. I couldn't. My computer like slowed way the fuck down until I updated.
Where are you staying? Are you allowed to say or no?
Oh, I'm at Excalibur.
Nice.
It's like the cheapest nice hotel you can get into, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Yeah,
decent location.
The rooms were booked through the organization that's doing whatever, and that my wife has come to town to listen to or whatever. So I had no choice. So I mean, I did, but it was already paid for, so I had no choice. So I think the alpha discussion is always really interested. And it's always very interesting how wrong people are about it. So I'm always very interested in having this specific discussion because alphas are useless in society. They're absolutely they're the bane of society, to be honest. Alphas are not leaders, they're explorers. They're the guys who go out and get things done. They're singletons, they're loners, and they can work together as a team for short periods of time, but that's about it. They're explorers. They don't settle down, they don't get married. They don't do that shit. Unless you want to talk about wolves. But wolves the alpha wolf is a singleton in and of himself, right? There's only ever one per pack, and that's the way it is. So I think the alpha, I'm an alpha guy kind of thing is really kind of fucked up. Betas are much more useful in society. Betas are the strong ones. They're the ones that have to build everything, fix everything, They're the ones that have all the women because they're the ones that get all the women pregnant. Betas are the ones that are useful in society. They're not cucks. Cucks are cucks, right? Cucks are cucks. They're not. We have a proper term for cuck. It's called a cuck.
Yeah, but would you call
So
a
you don't
crook
agree
an
with
alpha
this?
or beta?
I don't agree with that. No, I read that and I actually had this really interesting. I don't know where the fuck they came up with this. They've obviously never studied fucking history at all. I can agree with alphas are confident, dominant, charismatic, and that. I don't know about natural leaders. Most of them are fucking assholes. People follow them because they're right. Not because they're a natural leader. It's because they're right. And if you don't do what they say, you're going to die. That's why people follow them. Highly attractive to women. Yeah. Women don't actually, women like the short-term idea of an alpha, but they don't want to marry one. Extroverts, sure, why not? Highly successful in their careers. Yes, they are. And that's why they never get married. Most CEOs are alphas because they are alone at the top. They go out and they explore new worlds. They create new business models. They create all of these things. They work 70, 80, 100 hours a week. That's what they do. That's why they're CEOs. But that's also why they go through like 3 different marriages, 4 marriages. And they don't give a fuck. Like, to them, getting a divorce is like changing their fucking underwear. Just get it done and over with, right? Because they're a fucking alpha. That's what it is. Sigma, introverted alpha. I don't even know what a fucking Sigma is. This is some made up shit.
And this is before we get to Ligma.
I don't, yeah, don't, yeah. Introverted alpha, confident lone wolves, no. Who do not seek social attention, immensely confident. So the thing is that alpha wolves don't seek social attention either. They sleep apart from the pack. They're always alone. They're always out in front. They're always breaking that trail. They're never the ones that actually fight the fights. As far as wolves go. Bears are different, but women prefer bears. Sigma's weird. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to. The Sigma, they're trying to basically say you're an alpha, but you don't have a big fucking mouth. Followers of the betas, followers of the alphas. True, they are mostly followers. However, but they have to be the strongest of the strong, right? They're the ones that build society. Betas play safe and avoid risk, maybe. So let's put this into perspective. If you're in the Old West and you hear from an alpha that there's this really great piece of property that's 3 mountains over, and it's going to take you 5 fucking months of hard ass travel just to go see it. How big do your balls have to be to sack up, pack your wife, kids, and everything you own into a fucking wagon and go do it?
Well, they shouldn't be that big because then you have to be dragging those balls along with you.
Right. Yeah. But again, they're still pretty fucking big. You know what I'm saying? All right. So Delta, average normal guy. I don't know what the fucking Delta is. Delta T. I understand Delta T. I understand Delta. I can do the Delta between alpha and beta. The Delta is that alphas are pretty useless in society. Unless, we need more CEOs, which we do. Whereas society needs a lot of beta people. Gamma, unattractive, bitter, introspective. I mean, you could have just said gay. With the hierarchy, they fail to follow social rules. But alphas really don't understand how to follow fucking rules either. Alphas generically do not follow rules. If you're truly an alpha, you don't give a fuck about rules because you're the explorer. You're the guy who goes out and gets shit done. Or not done, but finds cool shit. If you look at the alphas are the guys that fall off fucking mountains because the mountain was there and they felt like climbing it. That's a fucking alpha.
And also the thing is that if you look at the hierarchical structure, who's going to impose any kind of consequence for breaking those rules on somebody that's at the top of the hierarchical structure. They're not going to.
Omegas are nerds. That's interesting. That's interesting. This is a lot of bullshit. Where'd you get this?
The internet
Yeah.
is vast.
Oh, the internet. Oh, yeah, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we're talking about alphas, but like there's been like 6 definitions thrown at me, and I'm just like, why can't we just say be a man? You know what I'm saying? Take on some responsibility. Carry thine cross. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think there's a large or not a large. I think there's a growing majority of men out there who feel like that they should be called an alpha, but they're not, and they see themselves as this larger than life character that, you know, they're the hero in their own movie. You know what I'm saying? Like every day is a new fucking fairy tale for them that they're the hero in.
Oh yes,
Got it from Timu. Yeah, right. Yeah, so Sigmas are the Timu alphas. You know, I've never bought anything from Timu, but I'm assuming that's the like dollar store version. I would just say dollar store version, dollar store alphas. So. Rolo didn't think he would actually read his books. Yeah. And one day he's going to come out and say, I was higher and I wrote that, and all you fuckers lived by it. Fucking assholes. That's what he's going to say.
But you can't do this thing of applying animal social structures to humans, because
right,
like if you look at like National Geographic stuff from like 50 years ago, or if you look at Animal Planet stuff when it first started, like or any kind of scientist that studied animal behaviors, 10, 15 years later, they'll say that what they once thought that they were observing was actually wrong.
Right.
And now they've got some new data that suggests something else. You can't understand why animals do shit. Like, how many years was it? Like, you know, Wittgenstein, the philosopher who basically said, like, if a lion can speak, there's no way we're ever going to be able to understand him, because you're looking at a creature that's whole structure of life and understanding of life and brain is just so radically different to that of a human that there's no way of being able to comprehend why it does anything, what motivates it, what drives it. There's no way that you could possibly understand the way the lion brain is going to work.
So, do you know why Greece fell? Do you know why? And the Roman Empire fell?
Yeah.
Because all of the ruling class quit. They were no longer soldiers. And they didn't understand war. They didn't understand anything. So what happened when the soldiers came home and they saw all of these weak-ass bitch men parading around in fucking skirts, they said, you know what? We own this bitch.
Well, they were kind of like, they were invaded as well by like other cultures that simply didn't respect and conform to their culture.
True.
Like you had like all the Vandals, I forget the name, not the Goths, but something else that's similar to Goths.
Picts.
And the other Germanic tribes. They basically just, this is what's happening to the West today. You've got a successful culture.
Just look at London.
Yeah.
Just look at fucking London.
Strong cultures like who are successful because of the value system that they've had for the hundreds and hundreds of years, getting invaded by people who don't want to conform and assimilate and respect their culture, and then you're wondering why it's collapsing.
But I mean, realistically, the downfall of Greece and Rome both were because the soldiers looked to the leadership and did not respect them.
Yeah.
You know, these were men that followed orders to the letter, that lived and died together every single day of their life. They had no other purpose in life but warfare, and all they asked for is strong leadership, and they weren't given it. And so what happened? When it came time to do the fighting, they either fought their leaders or they didn't they didn't show up on race day.
Yeah, and I mean, you see this happening everywhere. Like whenever societies try to become more egalitarian, like you'll see that, because by simply trying to do that, by simply trying to follow any form of equality or forcing equality or equity, you're going to be diluting the skill sets that you have, right?
And this is why this the alpha, beta, sigma, whatever, the true alphas are irrelevant in society because they just don't do anything for you. The what I would consider a I guess we consider them betas, but you know, the working class, they are the ones that show up for work every day and actually make things happen, and have to be the strong ones to be there for the community. And King Philip, yes, Rome did fall because Rome at one point in time stretched from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean and everything in between. And they basically did anything they wanted to do, and they lost it all in it was less than a lifetime, right? Like it was less than 30 years, I think, that Rome went from nothing to or went from everything to nothing. And you know,
I mean, it's
Rome fell when the Greco-Roman Stoic philosophy was converted into the Christian religion.
Well, yeah, because it was Constantinople. Who, because he moved, yeah.
Christians were still Stoic. That wasn't. I mean, if anything, the Christians could have helped prolong Rome because they could have helped restore order. Rome fell because they were corrupt at the top, and that was the end of it.
Well, the leaders.
Like Nero was still playing the violin when it was falling.
Sorry?
Like Nero was still playing the violin or whatever, the flute,
right,
yeah. Like when it was falling.
Rome burned, yeah. No, but you had like a Constantine moved the capital to Constantinople. It was like everything started getting divided up, but they knew that they couldn't defend anything anymore because they allowed themselves to be overrun by the barbarian tribes, basically.
Well, they started losing to the barbarian tribes far away from Rome, and they had as many soldiers that weren't born in Rome. Matter of fact, most of the army was not born in Rome, owed no allegiance to Rome beyond the fact that that's where they earned their pay, their wages, right? And so when they came to Rome and saw how weak the leadership was, and they saw how weak and corrupt the entire Roman society was, they were like, fuck this. We can do better than this. And that was the beginning of the downfall, right? And we see that Nero, I don't know that he actually played the fiddle while Rome burned, but he was so disconnected from Rome that he wasn't even aware of the dangers that he was in, and all of the Roman senators and government. But I use that as a point. I use that as a point because Rome created all of these alphas, as we would term them, to go out and explore and conquer worlds, and then or conquer societies, and then turn them into or gain the allegiance to Rome. Those were not betas, but we would, but they're not really alphas either because they weren't singletons. They weren't going out all by themselves. And so I use that as an to illustrate the point in such a way that it's easily understood. They blame the emperor for everything, right? So,
but when you look at like them, like even when you look at like the shit that was going down, was it Manchester where it was all like the riot and all that kind of shit the other night? Leeds. Do you know what I mean? Like they're coming in, they're burning the town down, and you still have politicians saying diversity is our strength. How the fuck is diversity our strength when they're burning the fucking town down?
And statistically, you can chart every single city across all of Europe And even if you look at America, and whenever you see diversity gradually increasing, within that exact same time frame, you've got violent crime increasing. Exactly. It's an exact pattern that increases.
Sometimes it's hard to detect because there was already so much violent crime in the region, like in Chicago.
Yeah, but the perfect example, and I know it's not a nice one to bring up because a lot of people don't like the guy who made that point, so I'm not going to name that guy. But if you look at the city of Malmo in Sweden, they took in, I can't remember how many Muslim refugees within the space of 2 weeks, and it became the grape capital of the world. And when the chief of police pointed out that over 90% of prisoners within this 2-week period, over 90% of prisoners were all Muslim. What did the European Commission do? They sent a bunch of bureaucrats down there to basically have a talk with the chief of police and the mayor, and then they retracted that statement. And when they had a meeting with the press, they asked the police officer, is it true that 90% of the inmates are Muslim? Because they were super confident that he would say no, because they made a little rule that would make it so that they can't make that claim. What was that rule? You're no longer allowed to document the religious faith of the prisoner. So now they're going to say, oh, statistically, you don't know that. You can't say that. But in the middle of the interview, where they thought they kind of rigged the game, he actually doubled down and he said yes. So then they asked him, hang on a second, how can you say that? How do you know that? Because they thought now he's going to look like an idiot because he doesn't have the statistics, because those statistics were supposed to be dumped. And his answer, their names are all Muhammad. You played yourself. You made it your choice to call your sons that name, right? So like, even though we haven't documented your religion, we still do have to take your name down, unfortunately. So, and they just stood there kind of like slack-jawed and idiotic looking. But it's the simple fact. Like, we know that this is what happens. The diversity increases, crime increases. And it happens statistically all the time. It's not xenophobic and it's not racist to say these things. It's a simple observation of a fact.
Mm-hmm.
I actually cannot name a Sigma male because I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe it's the lone wolf thing. You can't assign animal value. It's better to assign personality types, type A, type B, right? Like type A gets things done, works well individually, takes some risk, that sort of thing. Type B gets more work done, doesn't want confrontation, will just sit there quietly all day and just work, and are outgoing, that sort of thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't play this game with the word. It's the same thing with the T's. Oh, no, I'm a male. Fuck your terminology. I'm not playing this game anymore. You have a mental illness and I'm not going along with it. End of. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with this. Like, someone mentioned my chat as well. It's basically like fucking the male version of astrology kind of shit. You know what I mean? There's men and there's boys, and you can either act like a boy or you can act like a man. You know what I mean?
I missed something. Who are we talking about?
The whole Sigma shit. Like this is like we're talking about Greek alphabets and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I thought it was somebody in chat, and I was like, what did I miss? What the fuck?
No, someone in my chat was like, basically, it's like the male version of like the astrology when women's like, oh, what star sign you and all that kind of bollocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
My point is simply this: the reason why you know this is rubbish is because if anybody's trying to identify themselves as either one of these things, you simply need to talk to them for like 2 minutes max to try and ask them or find out why is it that they're interested in this. What makes you want to be an alpha or a beta? Why do you want to see yourself as those things, right? It's almost like those stupid tests that used to go around on like Facebook of like, what Justice League member are you, or what character from this movie are you, right? And you have to answer these dumb questions to try and see what it is. What's going to happen if there's anybody who buys into that shit? They're going to retake that test, God knows how many times, until they end up with a character that they like, right? So the minute they tell you that this is why they want to do it, like, Well, I think I'm an alpha, and I want to see if I'm an alpha. Or I like betas. I think that I'm a beta, or I think I'm this. The minute they kind of let on why they're interested in it, you immediately know you're neither one of those things. You're not any of that. You're just a weak person. If that's the kind of shit you buy into, you're a weak person. Why aren't you not happy just being you? Like, just do your own best. So why are you trying to compare yourself to some other shit?
Yeah. I'm going to have to drop off and get ready for my show, which will be in a little while. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. What time is it? Oh, it's 5. Yeah. I'll hang out a little while longer. It's cool. You guys are cool people. You know,
Well,
I
that's
just
like,
realized.
going on
I
self
just-
be true. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just realized if Teriak shaved his head, he'd blend into his walls.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think
You'd
you need to
be
get a new
floating
camera
pair
because
of
it's.
glasses. You'd just be a floating pair of sunglasses. You're like the invisible
Right.
man.
And I have to make sure I don't wear any white clothes as well. Otherwise, then I literally will be fucking like blend in with the thing. Like that should be one of my stream intros. Like I'll literally like be like go all white and then just like be against the wall. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, "Bah!" You know. But yeah, no, like this whole thing of like we've kind of gotten down this kind of broken path where it's like, you know, we could call it simps, pimps, fucking this, that, the other kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, just fucking read your Bibles. You know what I'm saying? It tells you what a righteous man is. It tells you what a fucking man is, and not to act like a fucking child. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole thing of like not sitting down or it's fucking like sitting there and taking this kind of bollocks from the government that's like, don't be racist. I'm not being racist. You know what I mean? I'm literally, I want my country conserved and preserved. This is like, oh, like right wing is now a naughty term, or it's like, it's basically like calling someone a Nazi because that's all the shit that they're doing. We need to wake up with this propaganda bullshit.
Exactly.
Like we're literally in a situation now where it's like literally soy boy beta cooks like Destiny are there trying to dictate moral and bar police and all this shit. When it's like you were cheering on the assassination attempt of a former president and you're trying to act as though you're the American one. Get the fuck out of this country,
Dude,
you traitorous
there's so
prick.
much going out about Destiny right now. Like people have deep dived his shit and like, bro, that dude. He
But
needs.
it's not just
he
him.
needs to
There's
fade
a whole
away
group
into
of them.
nothingness. But yes, there are a whole group of them. Yeah, I agree with that.
110%. And like I said, they've exposed themselves now. Because you're even seeing people who are in the middle who are like Warren, I forgot his fucking name, but the guy that like basically like tried to get cancelled because he called out like all the T's and all that kind of shit. He's even kind of saying it's like his mother was like, she was like staunchly against Trump, but then her friends came around and was like, oh, like if only he had actually gotten assassinated. And even he was kind of like just looking at her kind of going, you see where we're at? They're actually cheering on death of a former fucking president. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
How can you sit there and say you're fighting for democracy or you need to protect democracy and you're cheering on literally shooting the opposition?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he's
saying? Like
lost
that
his-
to me is the weak
that
ass
dude's
shit.
lost his shit. I mean, that dude is gone.
you had who was it? Maxine Waters and about 3 other Democrat lunatics that were all telling people during Trump's presidency to go out and harass anyone who's right wing, to not give them a moment of peace, to attack them in the streets, like literally calling for actual violence. And when Trump goes like, we're going to march down to the Capitol and peacefully protest, and he said be peaceful like 4 or 5 times, and these people lose their shit.
Oh yeah.
Like the selective outrage is just so beyond a fucking joke that I'm sorry, I know they're retarded, but I refuse to believe that they're that fucking stupid. Like they know what they're doing. They know that they have this bias. It's not even an unconscious bias because you can't be that unbelievably stupid. And like the fact that you're going to look at somebody like Destiny, who you saw the videos of Destiny where he was basically saying that he was moments away from going to a guy's house and deleting him and his family because of some beef over StarCraft or some shit like that. Did you see that video, Teriak? Destiny was literally saying how close he was to. He even said that he got a gun permit and that he was going to get a gun and go to this guy's house and he knew where he lived and he was going to delete the guy and his family. just because of some internet beef.
Mm-hmm.
And he hasn't gotten kicked off of social media. And this is an old video, and like everyone was reporting it, but the guy still hasn't. How is it that the voices on one political side can say crazy shit like that? Kathy Griffin can go up there and have like a severed head of Donald Trump, like, and wave it around, and everyone's like saying how it's funny, and like you can have all of these like supposed comics like making these jokes and talking shit and literally like demonizing 50% of the American population to the point where people think it's okay for them to get publicly deleted. But Trump just goes and says, we're going to gather peacefully at the Capitol. And oh my God, it's an insurrection. It's like, you people don't even know what a woman is. Don't pretend like you know what a fucking insurrection means.
Exactly. I mean, but they're the ones who are dictating moral. It's anti-democratic and all this shit. So cheering on the death of the political opponent is not anti-democratic. By the way, you're a republic, not a democracy. You stupid motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's like you need to just like we need to fucking like stop trying to like find some middle ground, and we need to say, right, you stand on your side, we'll stand on our side, and we can guarantee you we got more guns. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Because like England is currently getting burnt down to the ground. You seen the shit, like I've been reposting my X account, all the shit that's going down in Kulak. And the one thing as well that they can't fuck with the Irish is we've been here since the very beginning. We've been here since the very beginning and we're white. So this whole kind of thing of like slaves on the shit, Irish people never owned slaves. So if you're going to try and plantate us again, just like the English did before, we will happily burn this bitch down to the ground. So nobody gets it. Rather than actually give it to a foreign fucking force. You know what I mean? So like I said, I'm coming in hot in terms of this because, like I said, it's the same thing across all the West. They want to shame you into fucking giving your country up. Don't let them do it, boys. Don't let them fucking do it. And if they call you racist, say, well, maybe I am racist. What now, bitch?
And I'm really like to back up what you said.
When was this, King Philip? When was this?
Any pseudo-logical arguments that the left want to make, especially with regards to the Irish and slavery, if they knew their own fucking history, they would realize how stupid it is. And it makes no sense. It actually bolsters your argument.
The British had slaves after the U.S. outlawed it.
Britain outlawed slavery before America did. I think it was Britain first, then France, then America, then Germany.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought Britain still had them. And let's see.
Britain outlawed slavery before. Britain was the first to outlaw it. And then you have places in Africa which still allow it. But like the amazing thing is, if you make the argument of like, well, the Irish were slaves, you'll see certain people on the left saying, no, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were what? What did they say, Tariaq?
Indentured servants.
They were indentured servants, as if that makes it okay. But if you actually look at how indentured servants were treated compared to slaves, what do you see? Slaves were treated much better. Why? Because slaves cost more money. Indentured servants.
In the South, they were treated very well.
Yeah. So if you're going to feed somebody, and if you want to keep somebody alive, who are you going to feed? The one who costs you 10 times more, sometimes 20 times more, or the one that you can claim for free from your government? Like, and you actually see, if you look at laws from certain states, that you could punish a slave driver for beating a slave too hard, but there was no punishment for beating an indentured servant too hard. And if there was not enough food, if there was not enough shelter, it was the indentured servants that had to sleep rough and who didn't get fed. Indentured servants got treated like shit. And then they're like, oh, but slavery was worse because if you had a child, your child was also born into slavery, like if you were a slave. But hello, the same thing applied to indentured servants. And they'll say, no, it didn't. But it did, because the master of the house had to take care of your child. And that meant that your child had to work back a debt to the master of the house. And the moment you had that law passed in Virginia, which legalized slavery, when slavery was first legitimized, thanks to that, if you look at Anthony Johnson and John Casor, which set a precedent for legalizing slavery, legalizing lifelong bondage. After that, the punishment if an indentured servant broke certain rules is you could punish them with lifelong bondage. So you could basically turn your indentured servant into a slave. So there was lots of nasty little loopholes, and the Irish pretty much got treated worse than fucking anyone.
I mean, like, that's the thing as well. It's like you can even see it in the Bible as well, where it's Moses like, oh, like, you're no longer slaves, but you're servants now. You know what I mean? So it's like the whole thing of like the hero becoming the villain, where he freed the slaves, but then enslaved his own people, and then told them to enslave other nations. So it's
Out
like
of the frying pan and into the other frying pan.
Exactly, do you know what I mean? So it's like at the end of the day, which one would you rather prefer? Like to be working on the field all day, or to be getting like, molested and all that kind of shit by the landowner who's secretly homosexual kind of thing? Do you know what I mean? But this is this thing where it's like there's so many people nowadays who are like happily willing to sell their own fucking country out. The amount of shit that I've seen just from Kulak alone, where the Gardaí, our armed forces, well, they're not armed, but our own police are literally there like fucking like throwing the flag on the ground and like, this is our fucking flag. This is what your grandfathers fought for, and you show disrespect like that. What are we fucking doing here? Do you know what I mean? But like I said, this is why Jesus said, "Love thy enemy."
All right,
They can't help but expose themselves.
Great,
100%.
Really good
buddy.
talk. I will be on my channel, Cat. I'll send you a link in like 1 second. See you guys.
Take care, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah, you guys too.
But this is what I'm saying. This whole kind of like mentality that we're in nowadays, where it's like, oh, like I don't want to offend anybody. Fuck it. If they do call you racist, and say, yeah, I am racist. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna live in the same country as a racist? Why don't you go back home? Oh wait, that's because our culture and our fucking country has actually built instead of destroy. You know what I mean? So this is the thing. Like and this is not like an issue of skin color or anything like that. It's a completely different culture that they have. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want Sharia law. They even tell you they want Sharia law. And once you read what Sharia law is, you either pay the jizya or you become a slave. And if you don't want to become a slave, then you die. That is the rules. Simple as. So, like, fuck this shit. We need to start fighting back. Like Trump said, fight.
See, my thing about, okay, I will apply this to, just so you can see that it's not any kind of xenophobia or racism or religiosism, right? Is this: if there's any kind of ideology that tells people to protect and promote this particular ideology, and to save yourselves and help you achieve your quest of spreading this ideology globally to achieve global dominance, you must lie. You're duty bound to lie, to promote this particular ideology and overthrow and overtake. If I see that you have that particular order and a name for it, I will not trust you, because you have shown yourself to be a liar and to show yourself to be untrustworthy. Now, for anyone to say, well, that's a particular type of phobia against that ideology, no, because phobias, there's an implication that it's an irrational fear or an irrational distrust. But when somebody tells you, yeah, I've got a divine commandment that tells me to lie to promote this particular ideology that I follow, then I'm sorry, you're an idiot for fucking believing those people and trusting those people. So it's almost like if I come to you and say, guess what, man? I'm a compulsive liar. Can we be friends? And if you're like, no, I'll be like, you fucking bigot. Like, where's the logic there?
There is none. They're trying to shame you out of your own country. And it's about time we stopped fucking playing into this shit. It's the same thing with the teas. It's all the shame game or emotional manipulation, or you're this or you're that, or you're phobic of this, whatever the fuck. And it's like, no, I'm just done getting pushed around. I'm not playing into these mental illnesses. And that's what we need to do. We need to classify this shit as a mental illness. Because what is it in China? It's classified as a mental illness. And they tear down the mosques.
Yeah,
you know
why do you think the people trying to promote this ideology, though, went after the sciences? Why do you think they went into those fields? Why do you think they appointed certain people as health ministers, certain people on those chairs in universities? Why do you think they actively skewed the data? Because they realized that if we want to rewrite reality, we need to control those people who are setting precedents, who are gathering empirical evidence, and we need to put our own people in power there to say, well, actually, guess what? We were wrong about what men and women are. Actually, guess what? We've realized new things looking at anthropological studies. Guess what? We realized that, like, do you know that there was cultures thousands of years ago that believed in these twin spirits and who had these? Yeah, look at what happened to those cultures. They fucking failed. They failed for a fucking reason. So, like, man, why do you want to model yourself on a culture that failed?
How the fuck is that a health minister?
Oh, yeah, exactly. The health minister of, what was it, Germany or
There's so many, much of them. Here's another one.
the block or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, here's another one. How the fuck can these people say that they're health ministers? You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck are we doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing?
Teriak, don't be phobic. Don't you know that Lizzo's beautiful?
Fuck them. Fuck the fat cunts.
Lizzo's beautiful.
No, she's not. She's an ugly fucking whale that needs to lose some weight. And like I said, in terms of like my perspective, like you'd say, oh, you just hate her. If I hate her, I wouldn't even say it. I'd be the one that be telling her, you look beautiful. Keep eating, bitch. Keep eating.
Yeah.
Eat yourself into a heart attack.
Don't you know?
If I genuinely wanted the worst for her, that's what I'd say. But I'm not. I'm calling it out. She's a fucking fat whale.
Yeah, but dude, she's fat and sweaty, which, like, you know, that's human gravy, dude. It's natural lubricant.
Fuck that. End degeneracy. It's about time we start fighting back. We need more righteousness in the world. I know we kind of went off topic in terms of the whole like alpha, sigma, all that kind of shit, but they can lick my balls.
We covered that. We're following the rules that Kat said. She said once we finish that, we can talk about what we want to talk about.
Okay, I have one more thing.
It's bullshit.
One more thing.
I need to take a piss. I can still hear you though.
No. You need to sit and watch it.
Oh, one second.
It's another
little leprechaun.
I said it's another video.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm regretting this. Oh, fuck.
What'd you say?
I said I'm regretting this.
Mm-hmm.
I ate 2 fucking lamb shanks within the space of like 15 minutes. It's not a good idea.
Okay, let's see. How come nobody commented on my hierarchies that I was posting?
Because we saw them.
These are the hierarchies that matter, not the other ones. No.
Lack of prejudice.
Where does it say that?
The top one.
Self-actualization is lack of prejudice. That means like you're okay with like ugly people or hot people. What does that mean? Like no prejudice. Like if somebody's terrible, you're okay with it. Like
exactly.
I don't mind narcissists.
Prejudice is a good thing. Since when is inclusivity a good thing? There was a day and age where people recognized that if something's described as exclusive, that means it's good. It means you're shutting out the shitty people. Shitty people aren't welcome here. This is an exclusive club, right? And now it's like inclusivity is good. And who says it? The dirty, sweaty, hairy, smelly people. It's always them saying inclusivity is good. Of course, you think that because you're the bottom of the fucking pile, you degenerate piece of shit.
Yes, I will do that next time. So I have when I was in school, we had the hierarchy of needs, this thing, and it didn't say this. It didn't say these were self-actualization is not any of this. They've changed it.
Yeah.
This is like totally crazy. Acceptance of facts, that's some conditioning. You're not self-actualized unless you accept facts. Whose facts? Their facts, right?
Yeah, because they're going to install themselves into the positions where they tell you.
The leprechaun's back.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I heard you with the two lamb shanks. Man, more meat, the better. Do you know what I'm saying? We need to get
Yeah.
more fucking men eating meat. Fuck these soy boy cunts like Destiny. Dipshit Destiny. But yeah, man, like I said.
This is supposed to be, yeah. But it's different now.
What is this?
This was Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You know, when he wrote it, he actually didn't make a hierarchy. He just says these are needs. And then they put them into this hierarchy stuff.
Like the guy who
The only thing
rewrote
you
the
need
10
is
Commandments.
Jesus.
Huh?
Did you hear about that guy who rewrote the 10 Commandments?
No.
Where he tried to come up with punishments for what the punishments should be. He was an American pastor. I forget his name. The guy was a lunatic. And people were reading how he rewrote the order of the 10 Commandments based on what he claimed were the worst and how they should be punished, like levels of punishment, right? And what he put really close to the top was wives who cheated on their husbands, wives who betrayed their husbands. And everybody was like, this guy definitely got cheated on by his wife. And it turned out that it was true.
Mm-hmm.
And like the punishment was like death. Like it's so fucked up. But people will do that. They'll take these ideas and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just like rejig it, put it into a hierarchy and all this kind of shit. Yeah. But going back to what you were saying earlier, Tarek, when you were talking about racism and the accusation of racism, I used to always say that too. I used to be like, you call me racist, I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't mean anything anymore. But then I started thinking about it, and actually, yeah, I realized I am offended by the accusation of racism. And I'll tell you why. It's for a different reason. It disappoints me, the lack of creativity, the lack of rational power on the people who make the accusation. Because it offends me that if I hate a particular group of people, that you would think that I am so short-sighted and that I lack the imagination to hate for a legitimate reason. That you think that I would hate somebody just because of their skin color is so fucking dumb when there are a whole load of other aspects to their shitty character which justifies my hate so much more. I have a little bit more creativity and a little bit more when it comes to like how I rationalize my thoughts, that I can hate you for a whole load of reasons than just the shade of your skin. And these people are so fucking dumb, and they're so blinded by this intersectional bullshit that they think you hate those people, it must be because of this part of their identity. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm offended by the fact that you genuinely think that I'm that stupid that I'd only hate you for something as trivial as what color your skin is. I can hate you for a million more fucking reasons, motherfucker.
And like, this is the thing. I had the conversation with Joe Cool, and he was like trying to like make, because he got offended that Glenn basically said the diagnosis that he died from a drug overdose, fentanyl overdose. That's how George Floyd died. End of story. You know what I mean? He got offended. He came on. He was like, well, you know, you're only saying that because, you know, race and all that kind of shit. And like, he was basically saying that like the police force is inherently racist. There's nothing you can do about it. They're just racist. And I gave him 3 stories. I gave him the George Floyd thing where Steven Crowder, who was the exact same size of what George Floyd was, same weight, same height, went down on his thing and he'd done it for 9.5 minutes, and he was able to breathe, he was able to talk, no problem. It's because he was on fentanyl. That's why he died. Sorry if that offends you. We can go get fucked, right? Then I linked him another story of the 14-year-old girl who got her head smashed onto the pavement 5 times by a black chick purely because she was white. And that was that's just kids. That just happens. And then I linked him the third story of the fat bitch who was smiling in court after stabbing a 3-year-old child just because he was white.
Oh, I saw that bitch. Fucking hell.
You know what he said? Oh, well, some people just have mental illnesses and shit like that, or she's just not right in the head. But the whole police force is racist. What the fuck?
White people are the only people that can be racist, and they're the only people that don't have mental illnesses. It's amazing to live in that world.
And what did he call fucking I need to think. What the fuck's his name? What did he call Larry Elder? An Oreo.
Oh yeah.
You think of something more racist than that? So like anytime a lefty will try to play the moral argument or try to come at the argument that way, I'm done listening to it. I'm calling on the bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing that pisses me off the most about the George Floyd thing is how one simple fact from the trial went completely unacknowledged, right? Well, certain people acknowledged it, but it was almost like everybody forgot about it straight away. Was the witness for the prosecution, who was, I think, one of the police chiefs, possibly, I'm not sure exactly who he was right now, but he conceded when he was shown the photographs from the other angle that Chauvin wasn't kneeling on his neck. The other angle showed that it was his shoulder blade. And he had to concede. He was the witness that was against Chauvin, and he had to agree, yes, he's not kneeling on his neck. He's kneeling on his shoulder. But from that convenient angle that they put all over the news, it looked like he was kneeling on his neck. But and also the other thing, everybody seems to forget that he was already saying that he couldn't breathe when he was in the car. They let him out of the car. He wanted out of the car. They let him out. If he just shut the fuck up and stayed in the car, he would have probably just died in the car.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's this whole fucking like, we need to treat him as though he's a hero and all this kind of shit. This is the same motherfucker that held a shotgun against a pregnant woman's stomach.
Was it
and
a shotgun
robbed
or
her?
pistol? I can't remember. Oh, sorry.
It was a shotgun.
All right, yeah, against the stomach, yeah. And
he's a martyr. He's supposed to be a martyr.
No, saint.
Get
They
the
sainted
fuck.
him. Saint Floyd of fentanyl.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like next time you hear anything like that, it's like, I don't care. I don't care. That's the 3 simple words. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because like you even seen, like I said with the Irish, they're trying to play the race card with the Irish. Like, mate, we didn't have slaves. You should have learned your fucking history, you stupid bollocks. Yeah, like I was saying earlier as well, Kat, like, you know, the more water that I've had, I feel as though I'm energized. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. God, too much vegetables for me, though, to be honest. I'm the strict carnivore.
It's just radishes and onions. I mean, yeah, radishes and onions.
But yeah, like yeah, go ahead.
I gotta go. Yeah.
Kat's hungry. She needs to eat.
Yeah, so I have my video to play before on how to be alpha.
Okay.
So now that you're back.
Jesus.
My word exactly, damn it. My words exactly. You need Jesus, Kat.
Oh fuck. Nowhere there was there any kind of like smash bitches.
Mhm.
What?
It was just like regular grooming, getting that fucking accessory beard. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I think it's good advice, personally.
Yeah, you're a woman though, so we don't have to listen to you, thank God.
Exactly.
But
Stop
two
looking
things.
at it.
Two things. Teriak,
Yes.
you seen Brendan Gleeson in The Guard
Yes.
when he goes, "I'm Irish. Racism's part of my culture."
Yeah, racism is part of my culture.
Fucking brilliant film.
Like,
Brilliant.
like even in Ireland, it's like a Dublin man will be racist against a Kerry man who'll be racist against a Cork man, all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? This whole kind of being able to read people like racist comedy is the funniest comedy you'll ever hear in your entire life.
Yeah, Blazing
Like,
Saddles.
point blank. You know what I mean, like Dave Chappelle's whole skit was racist comedy. So if you want to like get rid of racism, well then you're pretty much saying get rid of Dave Chappelle, which I ain't gonna fucking do. You know what I mean? But like I said, fucking like I think Kat wants to enjoy her tacos or whatever, but I basically have an hour to kill regardless in terms of the VK anyway. But I'm gonna be going through fucking the shit from Coolock, the shit from fucking England, all this kind of shit. Because like I said, I'm about to explode on today's stream.
And you're not allowed to say who did it. You're not allowed anywhere in the media.
Welcome.
When you know who's doing it, you're not allowed to say who it is. Big lockdown.
Welcome. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Kat, if only you focused on paying attention.
Yeah. It's the memes, it's the cat memes. But that's what I'm saying, it's the vegetables that have gotten into her head. You know what I'm saying?
There's
All these
no
onions or whatever.
vegetables.
How does she have a husband?
What?
Yeah.
With all this
Look at
cat
me.
lady shit, with all this cat lady shit, and she's got a husband.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
She's one of the lucky
gorgeous.
ones.
Did you see Cat with Raging Tomato?
Yeah.
See,
Like,
that said so much about her psyche. That said so much about her mental state. Did you see
What?
that we were talking about? I like having fish, but I like the little microscopic fish. And how many of them died? She let so many of them die, like hundreds of them were dying. Do you want to know how they were dying? I can guarantee you I know what Cat was doing, which explains why so many of her fish were dying and why
What?
she likes to
feed them
have
to the
tiny
cat.
ones. I guarantee you this is what Cat was doing. I guarantee you. So
What?
she got this big aquarium with loads of tiny fish in it, and she wouldn't feed them.
I fed
She
them.
would let no. I know how you fed them. I bet. Tell me I'm wrong. This is what
You're
you
wrong.
did. You were letting most of them die off. And when she could see that they were all getting desperate each time she came up to the aquarium, when they were on the verge and all desperate, she sprinkled a little bit of food in. And then she bought more fish to put in there. And again, she let them die until they were getting desperate. And she basically fed the survivors until they almost started like a little religion worshiping her for food. And she would come in like the savior. She was watching them. And she was waiting to see this kind of like them doing these little rituals, like praying to her. Because this is how she wanted to establish this thing of, I want to be a god to these creatures. And I want them to worship me. So there's this little aquarium behind her where these fish have got like a church to Cat. And then she'll feed them and she'll clean the tank. They have to do these prayers. Like if we do this little ceremonial dance or whatever, then she'll clean our aquarium. Then she'll give us food. So that's what she's done. Like she's conditioned them to have this kind of like fish religion that worships her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's probably doing the same shit with her cats.
Yep.
And the chickens, if her cousin didn't fucking kill them all.
Oh, the chickens are dead.
see what we're saying, chat? Do you see what we're saying?
Not my fault, but whatever. So that's all you got from my interview with Tomato? Was that I'm a fish killer?
It was very fishy. It was very fishy.
My gosh.
Mm.
All right. Well, I mean,
He didn't even mention sushi once. Do you know what I'm saying? To bring up fish that much and not even mention
Yeah.
sushi That's just sus. Quick, she's eating. We can rib her, and she can't even respond. Come on, Damon. Let's get her in.
Yeah, she can eat. She can eat now. I'm just watching to see how she swallows.
What?
She pulls that face afterwards. Now, see that would kind of ruin it for me.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Mhm.
All right, Kat, before you leave, don't forget to let Steven out and like walk around and shit like that. Because you know when you lock people up, you need to make sure that like they're able to stretch and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What was that? What?
I'm just saying,
Put
like,
a
when
little treadmill.
No, you need to be able to stretch and all that kind of stuff because you can't just like keep him in the box. You know what I'm saying? You got to let him like stretch his legs out, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Steven, yeah, where is he? How do we know he's alive?
We
Hold
don't.
on. Let me ask
don't.
him for proof of life.
Yeah. We
I
want to
don't know. This could be like a pre-recorded image and all that kind of shit. You know?
He has to hold a newspaper with today's date.
A newspaper? What is it, like 1990?
He's dead. He's dead.
He's gone.
He's dead.
Rip Steven and chap.
F's in the chat for Steve.
2024 will never be
Fs?
forgotten.
Oh God. Kat doesn't need to leave. She's just eating now. So
But it's not good to eat in front of the internet
why?
Why not?
because they could probably, like, make
What?
weird memes.
Well, you've already done it. So guys, clip
Bit
it.
late now,
Edit it
Kat.
how you like. She has to chew. That's some lumpy sperm.
What the heck? This is why you can't eat in front of the internet. Right there.
Yeah, protein's protein. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's
Yeah.
not fucking soy, you should be good. You know what I mean?
It's carnivore
Oh
diet
my
sperm.
God.
Man, I'm telling you though, like carnivore is the place to be. You know what I mean?
Oh man. So yeah, what we were talking about earlier on, weakness. Like when you have weak leadership, you're weak people. Like this is, and you were talking earlier on, Teriak, about them trying to get rid of Trump. You got a guy who got shot at, who actually got shot.
Yeah.
Even though it's his ear, doesn't matter. It was still a hit, still made contact. And this guy, like moments later, is standing up, fist pump in the air, doesn't give a shit, makes an appearance like pretty much the next day, going around, feeling stronger, feeling more motivated. And then you've got the other guy who basically can't climb a set of stairs without falling over.
That's what I'm saying. And like we're there like led to believe that it's like Trump is the divisive one. Motherfucker tore down the American flag on the White House.
What are you
and
guys
put up
talking
a
about?
fucking pedo flag.
Yeah.
Who did
That's
this?
what it is. Oh, like gloves are off at this stage. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna sit there on Piers Morgan and say we need to defend democracy, but he was
Who
completely
put the
justified
pedo
the shit.
flags?
The fucking rainbow flag, the
Who
pedo
did
flag.
that? Okay, but who did it?
Biden.
On Piers
For
Morgan?
Pride Month, they take down the American flag and they put up that pedo flag.
Steve!
My man, Steven.
she's
Steven.
smart to take a big one.
Okay.
Thank
He's
God
alive.
Steven's still alive.
Can you put the thing in? You have to stick it in so that you can hear them.
It's like Frankenstein. It's like, he's alive. He's alive.
Give him a minute. It's tangled. I need the end.
That's what she said.
No.
All she cares about is the end. That's right.
Just stick that in there.
My man, Steven. What's the crack?
Steve!
Hola, ¿cómo
Don't-
está?
They don't speak
Hola, mi
Spanish.
amigo.
Oh,
¿Cómo está?
y habla español.
No, he doesn't.
No, muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Ah, bien. That's about it. Nothing else.
I'm sorry, I
At least a
don't
little
speak
bit, you know?
illegal.
Illegal. Oh. So over in your country over there, is it illegal to speak other languages such as Espanol?
No, I think it's more so Arabic. It's like Habibi,
Ah,
get
Habibi.
the father, Habibi. We need to
أنا
burn the police station.
أنت أحبال.
Somebody is going
Infidel.
to definitely. Somebody is going to Photoshop this, Cat. Somebody's going to Photoshop that, definitely.
What I just said might get you canceled, but
Okay.
No, Cat trying to manage a foot long there.
that's right. Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
it's footlong.
Nice, Stephen. High five.
It's like, did you see the one with the squirrel trying to choke down a banana?
Oof.
That's it.
That is descriptive.
I was thinking plantain, but you went for that one. No, that's fine.
Pull this up. Pull this up. Put it in the back shot. Like, this is an absolute fucking disgrace.
Oh, I can't look at that now. It's going to knock me off. I'll check it out.
Man, it needs to be fucking said.
Is this like violence? I don't.
No, it's not violent.
No, it's just.
This is you're supposedly a news channel here, Cass. So we got to show the news. Look at this shit. Habibi's there burning the fucking town down.
Let's go global warming.
What I
That's
mean,
right.
what is the point of that? I don't get it.
This is what happens when you don't fight for your borders.
Yeah.
When Trump says, I'm building a wall,
But
every single one of you motherfuckers need to be like, yes, let's fucking go.
build it.
Based.
Build it. And put fucking mines all along it as well.
You know, it's
Mhm.
there.
Snipers, the whole shebang.
So there's extra beans?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Beans aren't good for you. Go carnivore. I'm telling you.
No, this is for flavor.
What?
Carnivores.
Don't let these Latinos corrupt your mind, Stephen. Stand up for
No.
yourself.
No, it's his fault.
It's my fault.
Do you know
Completely my fault.
he
I'm
made me
sorry.
eat vegetables the first time. When I married him, he made me eat vegetables. And he's like, you need to eat vegetables. It's healthy. And then I got super fat.
Swole, but
Fat.
Let's be honest.
Vegetables are
How
peasant
many,
food.
how many vegetables were you eating, though?
No.
at least 2.
He introduced he would, because he's cheap, so he would only eat peas every day with peas.
Because we got this fat girl at work who's like, I'm on a diet. I'm only eating salad. And she comes to work with a fucking metric fuck ton of salad.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like that.
It's only like
That's the official
half cup
measurement.
of dressing in there, and the half cup of dressing is enough to make you fat for you.
Okay.
days.
Also, before I met him, I would only eat once a day.
Yeah,
And
I know,
he's
but
like,
no,
you
but
gotta eat 3 times a day. Blah 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 blah.
that's the other thing. It's like she was eating those Greek salads. Like, it's a feta cheese salad, but it's like 80% feta cheese.
Oh my god.
Well, you got to get your feta in. So
No,
Like-
I was dairy free and gluten free for that period of time, so it was super unhealthy.
Carnivore is the way. Do you know the way?
are
Okay.
you gay?
It's literally me or get the fuck out. That's it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not a meal otherwise. And again, that bitch with the what was it, feta Greek yogurt or whatever the fuck it's called. Fuck that shit. My man, shout out to Beaten Cheeks.
He gave you
my man.
$55 for saying the F word.
Wait, what?
He gave
My
you-
favorite F word. Yeah, faggot hill.
Oh my god!
You can legally say it. You can legally say it now,
Yeah,
Cheeks.
yeah. That was me. Said it at the beginning. And Kat reacted the same way she
No,
reacted
I'm not.
before.
No. Let me clarify here, Shiva. Right? That flag has nothing got to do with being gay. That flag is pedophilia. That is, it's a way to shoehorn pedophilia. That's what it is. Oh, fucking, they're adding new
Dude,
colors every
dude,
fucking day of the week, kind of shit.
The maps have been recognized as being part of the LGBTQ. They've welcomed them already. They tried getting in for about 10 years. They let them in. The maps are a part of it, even though they say they're not. Plus covers a lot of shit, unfortunately.
They are a global organization.
Clean compliment. I want to eat this.
She's shoving something
You picked the
quite
wrong food
large
to
in
eat.
her
Kat.
mouth. She's not. This is not unlike her to shove
Shut up.
things like this into.
Shut
her.
up. No talking. Oh, teriyaki left.
A bit
I'm,
less.
not, I'm
deep,
still
Kat,
here.
a
I'm still
bit less
here. I'm just
deep.
showing you. It's an Irish place.
Showing a map.
Look,
of where
Look,
he does not live.
where's Faggot Hill again?
Ballyforsheen, West County Corkby.
Corkby?
Corkby. See, it's an actual place. It's an actual place in Ireland. Like I tell you, Southern Ireland.
And
What
is
is
it
like
how's it
50s?
pronounced again?
You said Corkby.
Terry,
Did I not say,
Khatibi.
or did I say it
Park,
correctly?
Park. You don't know Corkby.
Corkby.
What the hell?
That's the Hochtua, boy. That's a
Yes.
Hochtua.
That's the new.
Put a bit of
version.
glaze on it, boy. Put a bit of glaze. Tell ya.
And Terry, how's
Yeah.
it pronounced? Is it Faggot Hill?
Yeah, Faggot Hill.
So like Faggot Hill, or is it like Fago Hill? It's not like a silent T.
No, it's the
like a
the
hard
no
T,
silent
faggot.
letters there. Faggot
So-
Hill, Faggot Hill.
Can you go
Uh-huh.
there and take a picture?
So it's a hard G and a hard T, like proper like Faggot.
Yes,
Hill.
yes. Every single letter is accounted for.
Well, I have a question.
Is there an extra
No, no,
space
no,
in
no, no.
between? Or is it like, did you say it all together, or is it like Faggot Hill? Or is it like, does it have to be like,
Fag got Hill. No,
Right, okay.
it's all one.
Oh,
Faggot.
It's like the
Faggot
fag
Hill.
got the hill. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, she's putting it off camera.
is she trying to deep it?
It's like
Is she deep throating it? Like, is she getting down to like the balls of the meatballs in the thing right at the bottom?
Those movements.
there's no. I was not. I wasn't. I was.
You can't do that.
It was
Stop
a
being
burrito.
stupid.
I
No.
was eating.
When she pulls off there, is there like
Wipe that
extra
off my arm.
saliva?
Don't do
Is
that.
she
You
gagging
can't
on
do
it?
that on the internet. Stop.
Kat, when you eat the next bite, can you just go while you're doing it?
No. This is
No, I'll do the
no,
she does
no. You can't do that. Stop.
Steve, next time she goes for a bite, can you push her head down on it?
Yeah.
Like, just push her head down
Wait,
deeper
do
on
I
it
want
until
my
there's
head to be
tears.
removed from my body? Oh, was that
We-
what you're trying to say?
Yeah, do it,
Stop.
Steve. Do it, Steve.
It'd
Look,
be-
you want to see the
No,
ugly
no,
mascara
this
tears?
is not
The
allowed
ugly
on the internet.
mascara
No.
tears. That's what we want.
Okay, I'm gonna do as if I'm doing.
No, you can't do it
Yeah.
on yourself.
No,
You
I
can't
can't
make
even.
those
Well, I
movements.
can't do it myself.
No,
What?
you can't do any movements that can be construed as what you're thinking of. So stop.
You can do it to her though, because she's your
No, you
wife, so
can't.
she's your property.
Okay, now.
No, you can't do that on the internet.
Go, Steve.
Stop.
Now. Now's the chance. Now's the chance, Steve.
No.
Go on. Get those mascara tears need to be running.
Damon's goal is like to make Cat
What
laugh
are
so
you
much she has to
thinking?
spit it out. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, I knew
Spit it
you were a
out, Kat.
spitter.
Spit it out, Kat. Let's see you fail. Let's see you
I
fail.
wanted you to swallow it. No,
You'll be a disappointment to your Western husband, but your
Bingo.
Arabic family will be proud.
I'm not Arabic.
She's
How
not Arabic.
dare you?
Shit, she swallowed before I
You
said
don't
it.
like Arabs. You don't like them. They don't like them. They're not.
No, it's just I just want to be like if we're from Miami. Do you want to be called from Fort Lauderdale? No.
Oh, no.
I still want to.
I-
I still want to believe that I live in the fantasy land of Persia.
Fantasy land. Like if there's some fact. So going back to Faggot Hill, are there
Faggot
faggots
Hill.
of wood on the top of the hill? Do they smoke fags? What's going on with the Faggot Hill? Why is it called
It's-
Faggot Hill?
This is-
It's a historical site in which, yeah, I guess there was a bunch of like people who were from Faggot Hill who wanted to call themselves Faggot Hills.
But did they burn faggots of wood?
I'm pretty sure that's like propaganda and shit, man. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what a faggot of wood is?
No, but like that's what I'm saying. Like the like faggot never meant gay for me. Like it always meant like teacher's
it
pet.
doesn't. It,
know what I
like,
mean?
it was started
It means bundles of sticks.
bundles
And
of
it's
sticks.
the food as well.
What? There's
Wait, what
faggot food?
Look at what faggots are as a food.
Is it sausage?
I hope so.
Or is
It is pork based.
Is it bullocks? But
No.
it's pork based.
What's that? Let me get grok just to make sure that we're being
No, I'm
genuine
serious.
here.
I'm serious. It
What is faggot food?
It's just.
If they say chicken, I'm calling bullshit.
No, it's pork. It's pork. It's literally like meatballs made from like pork and offal.
Yeah, faggot is
right?
a traditional dish in the United Kingdom, especially popular in South and Mid Wales and the English Midlands. Yeah, so you can go tell them to eat a faggot. It's made from minced off cuts and offal, such as pork heart, liver, fatty belly meat, or bacon, mixed with herbs and sometimes breadcrumbs. The mixture is shaped into meatballs and often wrapped. Ah, man, this is like the piss. And often wrapped in caul fat or bacon, then baked.
Oh,
It's typically served with mashed potatoes and peas. I don't know, man.
The next thing you're gonna tell me, there's something in Britain called spotted dick.
No.
And I'm just
the faggots are mashing their meatballs. Like, what are we doing here?
Good God.
This is better than Faggot Hill, though. To be fair, Dame, because then you can be like, oh, I just had myself some delicious faggots. You know what I'm saying?
I put it all in my mouth.
That's the new way Damon has to start his stream.
You could technically, or Kat could technically say that she ate a bunch of faggots and that she can't get enough of those balls.
These faggot balls.
And all of the gravy as well.
Yes. It went down her chin. Just
this
way. I got myself a mouthful of maggots or faggots. Oh God.
No.
She's got a mouthful right now.
It's more than a mouthful.
Can't get enough of it. She can't get enough. Look at her. She's bouncing up and down. This is the mouthful there. With puffed up cheeks. Can't swallow it down. Swallow it down, Kat. Behave.
Got you first. Got you first. Watch out.
Behave, Kat. You sound like you're crying. Don't give up. You've got this, girl.
That's what she said.
Oh, if Raging Tomato could see you now.
She does. Just a little bit later, but she does.
What are you
recorded?
Oh my God.
The minute she could say something, it was, oh my God.
Comes naturally. So someone was talking about spotted dick.
No, we
Can
were
you tell
not.
me
We're
about
moving
this?
on. No, we're done talking about that.
Talking about what?
Stop.
The Great British Dessert.
Oh my God. I need some more paper towels.
Yeah.
You're on mute.
I need some more paper towels.
Dariak,
She's
do
gotten
not talk
everywhere.
shit about me on your stream. This is a used one.
She needs paper towels.
It's all over my pants.
You need more.
Oh God.
Shut up, I hate you.
Oh God. It's dripped everywhere.
We gotta change the sheets.
I'm never
again.
eating on stream again.
I was like, wow, she wants me to come early. Oh, fine. Now it's all over her pants.
Wyatt, go get me some tissues or something. A big.
Just a minute. Just one.
No, where's Steve going?
I'm dripping. I need him to get me. Shut up! I hate you.
She's moister than an oyster.
This is not appropriate. Go find out what the leprechaun's saying about us.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I was on mute. Okay. So apparently my stream was disturbed about that. Yeah. So basically, we made Cat spit. So we found out the cat spits. She doesn't swallow.
Oh God.
And that she was dripping. I mean,
All
Cat
over
is supposed to be a
her
PG stream.
All
You
over
can't
her
go
pants
anywhere
as
with you,
well.
Cat.
Shut up, the ankles.
Yeah, Steve's just wiping her off. It's all good.
This is why I'm never eating on a stream again. Like, just eat, it's fine.
Of course.
Personally, I disagreed with having a mouthful of meat on stream. It's just inappropriate.
Steve, did she make you wipe her up?
What did you say? Wipe her up?
Did she make you wipe her all up?
No. She does.
Okay.
She does that on her own.
Good. That's what cats do. They lick themselves
They
clean.
lick
Oh my
themselves
god,
Yeah.
I'm done.
clean. Was that? Did you just set?
Habibi.
Habibi.
Oh god,
Okay.
she's laughing, and she's gonna just hack one up. Like, hairball.
No. The hairballs happen later.
Make sure you spit on that thing.
Yeah.
Tuh.
Stop. This is not appropriate.
She's like the fat kid that's like eating the chocolate in The Simpsons. Like, please don't make me laugh. I'm full of chocolate.
I'm full of chocolate. Yeah.
So tell
Yeah.
us more about the great British
No.
dessert.
We're not
tell us more
talking
about your
about that
cuisine,
anymore.
Damon.
Yes, Damon, please.
What dessert is this?
Oh, can we have a cooking
How do you cook a faggot?
Ugh.
I've
No.
Slowly.
never
Quiet.
actually had them.
Damon's gonna have a cooking show, and it's all gonna be like inappropriate cooking because he
Really?
doesn't have to show his face, and he likes food. I think it's perfect.
Good evening, folks. Today we're cooking a faggot. A faggot is a traditional UK dish with seasoned balls and mashed potatoes.
Don't forget the gravy.
It's got a great
Remember, you
gravy.
want to use extra gravy to make sure it's not dry.
Make sure you don't cut into it too much. It'll squirt in your face.
God,
Oh god.
Quite juicy.
never make this. I'm never eating a burrito again.
It's not a burrito.
Or
Whatever
hot
it is.
dogs or
What is it?
tacos.
Never.
Like
Wait. What if it were?
No, we
Corn-
can only eat classy foods now.
Oh, like caviar. It's tiny balls.
Oh Jesus.
Fish
There's
balls.
no
You know,
winning.
like, cat likes fish. They worship her.
What? No.
What?
You're gonna say something inappropriate.
I love how Cat's
yeah.
worried about people saying inappropriate things,
yeah.
but she keeps coming on and doing streams with us. It's like,
it's a constant thing that she's had with me.
What?
She's always thought, I could say something inappropriate around other people around us, and
Because you do.
And well, I do.
Okay, there you
but
go.
It could be so much worse because I do actually.
Stop being racist. You're not British. You can't use that accent.
No, I do
What?
have it in my genes.
How many genes? These genes
Half
are.
my genes.
What
Like half
genes?
of them.
Where's the other half?
Levi's.
No.
half Jew,
No,
Oh.
actually, no, not actual Levi's.
a Jew and a
What's
Persian.
the
Who would have
genes over
thought?
there? Is it Guggenheimer? Is it no? Not
What the
Guggenheim.
heck?
What would be
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer? No. That's
No.
so Jewish. What would be a UK gene brand?
Tell them about how you got 1% or like 1/10 of 1% Asian, and you swore you're like a Japanese samurai.
I'm like 1.5% Japanese, and
Oh.
I've always
It
thought
didn't say
like,
Japanese. It said Asian.
no,
That's a
it's
pretty big area.
Asian, Japanese, Korean. Could be South, could be North.
So 1.5.
don't know.
You're 1.5% Asian.
yeah.
Ah, not the penis though, right?
No. Not the
Okay.
penis. That's full on, German for sure.
Is it?
German. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's
Do you have any
Germans have big
African
penises?
genes?
what?
Do you have any African genes?
No.
Not African.
Not a single.
It is,
Cat,
tinted.
Cat was
but-
like, no, I made sure my husband doesn't have any of those African genes. Oh, God.
I had to be sure that you didn't look like it, didn't taste like it, didn't
Straight
look nothing.
white.
But the penis identifies as African though.
It does sometimes.
Oh my
It
god.
depends, Anyway, What were we talking about besides my penis?
I believe Damon was
No,
going to show
that's
us.
inappropriate. I'm pretty sure we can't say these words on streams.
What words?
Faggot is an English dish. Okay, it's like haggis.
Teriak's so delighted that he's discovered this now.
I should never have
want
sent you
all the
that
words.
meme.
I want all the words. So like we have an arsenal. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to put on like an armor of all this shit. Do you know what I mean? So I can then argue it in terms of TOS. You can't ban place names. That's just racist.
No, you can't. That's not racist. That's geist.
Like how is
It's
Damon
just
supposed to have a
geography.
cooking stream and he's supposed to cook faggot and he can't say faggot? That makes no sense.
Okay, we're making a faggot today.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Do you know that years ago they banned the word fat on Facebook groups
Wait, which one?
You
the
couldn't say
TH or
fat.
F.
with an F.
FAT?
FAT, you couldn't say fat. And we were in a soap making group, so we couldn't use the word fat, which is like a big part of soap making.
Lipids.
And I'm like, why?
oils of
What?
An animal.
Well, did you see that you can't search for Mega Drive? You can't search for Mega Drive on
What's a Mega
Facebook.
Drive?
The Sega Mega Drive.
What is that?
It's a computer console from back in the late 80s, early 90s, I think it was. It's a
Okay.
16-bit gaming console.
Are you making a joke? I don't get it.
No. Sega was a games company that made computer consoles,
Yeah.
right? Computer
Mhm.
games consoles.
Yes.
And one of them, around roughly the same time when Nintendo had the Super Nintendo, Sega had a more advanced games console that was the 16-bit Mega Drive. It was before the PlayStation. I think PlayStation was a 32-bit. Or was it 64? No, I think it was 32. The PlayStation, the original. So Sega Mega Drive, a lot of people were searching on Facebook to buy Mega Drive games because you can buy it on like the Facebook marketplace, right? But if you search for Mega Drive on Facebook, it brings up a warning that suggests that like your search has been like filtered and marked because it looks like you're searching for CP material.
Oh my god, that's not funny.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Why would you laugh at that?
Dude, Teriak, Google it, look
That's
it up,
bad.
man.
What?
Because they went so hard, their filters on Facebook went so hard on trying
But when
to
was
ban
it?
searches for things like Mega Upload and other Drive kind of searches, which were sharing CP. So
How
it
is-
banned the search for Mega Drive.
How is that connected to?
Well, because they use different code words, and whenever something is banned, they just come up with a new one. So
And they put
No
they
words
put
are
a
off
really,
bet.
really ridiculous level of filtering.
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
But like,
yeah, but
this
you know
is-
what? Did you see the thing that Patrick Bet David did on Facebook?
No.
Oh my gosh! What? Hold
Uh-oh.
on.
I don't use Facebook out of principle.
Well, yeah,
that?
I don't do it either. What is it called? PBD podcast, and then Facebook.
She's thinking at this moment.
How do you? No. Oh, yeah.
Is that the recent one?
It doesn't matter if it's recent. It is what.
It
Okay.
is what it is.
No, not that one. This one, yes.
That being said, Sean, thank you so much for being a guest on Valuetainment.
Thank you very much for having me today.
So, Sean, if you don't mind, let's just start off with the basics. For the audience who doesn't know what is a Facebook moderator, what is the job of a Facebook moderator?
So the general job of a Facebook moderator is
Are you? Do you?
No. We need to
hear.
hear. We need to hear the warning. I just want them to hear the warning.
Put it full screen.
Before you watch this, this is probably the most uncomfortable interview I've ever done in my life. And I've interviewed a lot of different people. I want to warn you, you may not want to watch this video because the stories this moderator tells of what his job was at Facebook with the videos he was watching every day, and his job was to
Yeah, I
report
saw this.
these videos down, and many of these videos were left up. they're gonna leave an image in your head. So if you don't want that kind of a thing, just don't watch this. Now, on the flip side of it, this was scheduled to be released a couple weeks from now, and it's being released today because of today. While you're watching the video today is October 4th, and Facebook's been down for the last few hours.
Whatever. The point
Yeah,
is,
we're not playing.
I'm not going to play the whole thing, or even anything worth traumatizing you with. But that show is so traumatizing. Don't watch it.
That particular episode, not the entire.
Not the entire show. Obviously, whatever. You know what I mean. Who cares?
I mean, it could be. You know, some people find that to be traumatizing.
I mean, whatever. So, I think Teriak has passed away.
Okay.
It's okay.
Shall we play something?
No.
You know, for him.
R.I.P.
Aww. Where did he go?
Delicious. He went to Faggot Hill.
Oh my gosh.
He got hungry. He had to get some meat in his mouth.
He's eating some spotted dick.
He's eating some. Oh no, it's dessert. Get a spotted dick for dessert.
Come on, Teriak.
This is so meta. Look at that. So creepy.
That is kind of creepy. Yeah.
Especially in between his legs.
Oh my gosh.
Like really bad.
He looks like he's beating his own balls.
Oh, it's a faggot. He's having a faggot.
What? Stop.
The balls.
Stop. No. It's
crazy.
not a. You have to be
Can
so
a man not go
careful.
for a piss without being like absolutely lambasted? I'm just saying. Although I am proud of you, Stephen, for saying Faggot Hill. We need to get this like as a trend, like trending on X and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna popularize it so much that there's gonna be a pride parade there.
and there's gonna be
like,
Instagrammers.
no.
It's gonna be there in their rainbow
It's
costumes.
gonna be fabulous. Oh my god.
Is that a tail or some?
Okay, we're
It's a
ending it
wonky
here.
knob.
We're ending it here.
No, we're not. Kat.
Yes, we
Stop
are.
being-
First of all,
stop
Grid
being
wants me to go on
killjoy.
his thing.
Stop being killjoy. You've got your own thing. Why do you want to go to Grid's thing?
What do you mean? I'm an unpaid intern.
Oh God, that's how it starts.
Mm-hmm.
What?
An unpaid intern. He told me to come on his thing.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You are done, sir.
And I didn't even get paid. I felt pressured.
But is it sexual harassment if you're not technically an employee?
Oh my
Well,
god.
did you see this interesting thing? Who was it? I think it was in the Discord, where somebody put up a picture of some fat
Lesbian?
Well, I don't want to say, but all right, yeah, she was.
Where?
She wasn't. She was basically like a female incel. And she put a statement on Twitter saying that reverse grape is when you refuse to have sex with somebody because you find them unattractive and they're, like, for example, overweight. So it's like a body shaming thing, which is why you don't want to engage in sexual intercourse with them, or you reject their advances, right? And this woman put it up. It's in the Discord if you check it. This woman put up this Twitter thing of it saying, reverse grape is real and it's a terrible thing and we need to talk about it. And basically trying to say that it's just as bad, if not worse, than actual grape. And it's like all the fat girls jumped on board with this, like saying, yeah, like, you know, it's pretty privileged. Like, only attractive women benefit from having men accept their sexual advances. And if you reject a woman because you don't think she's beautiful, then that's reverse grape. So let's just follow this logic, which nobody in the comments said. And unfortunately, I can't post this because I'm banned on Twitter. I can read shit, but I can't respond. Yeah, I don't know why I'm banned, just for speaking truth. But here's
Talking
what my
too much
response
faggot.
would be. No, nobody actually posted this to her. But here's the thing: if we are to believe this fat girl, that reverse grape is
Well, there goes
is
monetization never happening. Go
what?
on.
What? No, tell me what?
No. it's fine.
They were just gonna cancel us anyway, Kat. Might as well
Yeah.
just.
CH.
Why are we doing this then?
I said reverse grape. I said grape. What's wrong?
It's not that. It's not that. It wasn't that.
You used the F word.
She
The
was
B
fat.
word.
The
She was-
product that you need to make soap. That word.
You're allowed to say fat.
No, you're not allowed to say that anymore.
Well, then if she doesn't want me to say it, she shouldn't be so fucking fat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was a life choice. It's
Yeah, okay.
different. It's not the same.
You're not allowed to use fat. Clinically obese. So this clinically obese bitch. Like
Okay.
this
They
is
can't
how ridiculous this
she
shit
was
is.
so far
Yes,
beyond
they
it that
can.
I
No, they
can.
cannot.
She was so far beyond that I can
Allowed to.
pluralize it. So I'll just say fats, right? Because that's allowed. It's a different word.
Is it?
It's got an S at the end.
This land whale.
This fascist land whale.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty
okay, you know what?
sure
I'm gonna corrupt the word they love.
They're gonna
This
use
girl
this
who was just
episode
so
to pick
fucking
words.
body positive, right? So this girl was so fucking body positive, so unbelievably body positive.
Wow.
That you couldn't be further. Like she was so body positive, her heart would explode, and she put up this.
She was so body positive she couldn't touch
Yeah.
her toes.
Exactly, she sweated cream cheese. How fucking body positive she was.
I know.
So anyway, this thing just sent this Twitter out. Basically, if we are to believe her, that reverse grape is, according to her and all of the other body positive bitches out there, worse than actual grape, which is what they suggested,
Mm-hmm.
then here's the logical conclusion. I wish somebody who isn't banned.
No,
on
we
Twitter
know
would-
what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
Sooner or later, you and Terry are gonna have to bone every hotness challenge person on
No.
Earth
Say-
if they demand it.
Can we
Or
say
you go to jail.
can we say like beauty retarded?
No, you kids, you can't say the R word.
Can't
So
say the
we
R
can
word.
we have to
What?
say
Regarded.
challenge.
Beauty regarded.
Beauty
Like
challenge.
you need to watch back the stream
Yeah.
and literally genuinely count how many times I've said faggot, and then we're questioning can we use retarded?
Oh god.
Like
So
that's literally the definition of retarded.
here's
No,
the
it's
actual-
No, it's not.
Jesus,
No,
stop.
no,
Oh my
that's-
god.
No.
Why?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yes.
I
Pretty
think-
sure. Pretty sure.
About what? Wrong
Possibly.
about what? What wrong about what?
That like we're not allowed to say retarded, but like we said faggot like a fucking 100 times.
You're allowed to say retarded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like to say that you're not allowed to say retarded after saying faggot is literally retarded.
We're not going to talk about the Olympics, are we?
Are you not allowed to say retarded?
No.
Cat.
I don't.
Okay, hold on. Just put
Show
that
us,
there.
please, teacher.
What?
I'm doing a poll in my chat. Am I wrong?
Yes. You're wrong about everything so far.
Well, here's what I like saying, right? Where you know those people that go on about the climate crisis and global warming and we need to reduce our CO2 emissions, right? I like to call those people Gretarded because of the little saint that they worshipped, right?
Mhm.
That little gremlin, right? Gretard Thunberg. So just call them Gretarded. And it's the same as
Like-
how we add a G to the beginning of the other word, right? We say graped. So just call them Gretarded.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You should make a trend. You know, you got to do like videos, go
What
on
do you-
CNN. You got to
What?
get
Do you know
up
what I
there.
heard,
What?
which I didn't know, right? But when I first called, when I responded to one of her messages on Facebook or Twitter or
Who?
something before I got banned, and I just said, like, I just put a picture up of her, like when she goes, "How dare you?" and I just put like a little meme up with Gretard Thunberg underneath it. You know why?
No.
Do you know?
No.
Do you know why I? Do you know what the biggest
Retard
complaint?
cunt bird.
The biggest complaint that I got, right, was from people trying to defend her, who said you're not allowed to say that because she's got like Asperger's or something. Basically saying, yeah, they're like, you can't call her a retard because she is a retard. And I'm like, do you realize how illogical that is? You're more retarded than she is. And she's a legit retard. It's like, you can't call the sky blue, it's blue. Yeah.
So yeah, poll ended, right? 12 people voted. 75% said I'm not wrong. So technically that is retarded.
Oh, God.
What percent?
75% said I'm not retarded.
75?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, wonderful.
So anyway, back to my point, right? These body positive things. So, Kat, get rid of that shit.
We need that.
Nobody wants to see
first of all, saying she's dripping, then she's putting her pussy on screen.
Body
this is supposed to be a
positivity. How
PG.
dare you? How dare you?
So here's my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this fat bitch, yeah?
Yeah, this. Oh gosh, she's so fucking body positive. So this body positive fuck was. I really want to make that word so bad that they're like, you can't say body positive. That's offensive.
Body negative. Body
Yeah.
equated.
Oh God, yeah. So anyway, if we are to believe her logic, it would mean that every victim of grape out there, right? Every actual grape victim who exists is less of a victim than the person who graped them. Because the person who graped them was a victim of reverse grape.
Oh, yes.
Because their advances weren't welcomed.
Oh.
So they're the real
Get
victim.
that faggot off the screen.
God, it's not a place.
You know
What? It's a food. It's a food.
Yeah, that faggot had
No,
some
don't say
hairs
anything
on it
inappropriate.
that looked
Stop.
almost
Yeah.
I
like
know
a
what you're
beard.
doing. I know
It looked almost like a
Feel it.
person.
What is this?
Yeah, Cat's secretly a devil worshipper.
That explains things. I was
Exactly.
wondering why does we have this altar with the cats everywhere? Just
Why
makes
does she
sense.
always drink vials of children's blood?
I always thought it was for iron, but apparently it's something else.
She told me it was cranberry juice in little ampules.
I tasted it. It's not cranberry juice.
Now that little child in our cupboard with the broken ankle suddenly makes sense.
It does. She does, actually. We have to define her now.
Who?
She.
Okay. Anyways, it's been fun getting canceled. Before I made a
It'll
dime.
make you more popular. Trust me.
How? No. How?
Wait.
If
Because
you're
like
not
then you have
allowed
the
to be
comeback
on the
stream.
platform anymore.
You're spitting
Yeah,
facts.
you have the
Kat.
comeback stream.
You're spitting facts.
No, they're not gonna let you back on the platform.
They do.
No, they will eventually. Just be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that faggot wasn't supposed to be set on stream.
I was talking about wood.
I was talking about wood and food and shit. I'm sorry.
Smoke bags anymore? What's going on
Actually,
here?
do you know what?
I was born in the
Terry
70s.
with his little like sweatshirt, hoodie, and the sunglasses. When he was talking in that voice, he reminds me of the dude from Split.
What's that?
The dude from Split, the M. Night Shyamalan movie. That when he's got the mental age of an 11-year-old.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. That's how the Grethard beats. Actually, did you see the video of her like when Trump walks in and she has to like stand aside in her face and all that shit?
Oh god, yeah, she looks like somebody cummed in her
Let me
eye.
pull this up, Kat. Let me pull this up, Kat. This is the best. Trump
reaction.
This is hilarious. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I pull this up. It's only like 22 seconds long as well, so it's like no complaints. You know what I mean?
Okay, and then we're done, right?
Yeah,
No.
100%. Yeah.
Get yourself another burrito and jizz all over yourself again.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Extra
What?
cool whip.
Cool whip. Cool whip.
Whip.
Say it again. Cool whip.
Cool whip.
What was that? Whip.
Whip.
Hi, Greta.
Look at all these body positive guys.
Thank you very much.
Now that's an offer right there.
This looks
Man,
Face
like,
like a
look at
smacked
like
up.
our face. I mean, have a bit of respect for fucking the president of the United States. Do you know what I mean? Give him an L salute. You know, give him an L USA chant, something like that. Do you know what I
She would
mean?
have been happy if it was the other president who started sniffing her.
Ugh.
Yeah, man, that's probably
She
why
might
she's
like
so
it
fucking
more.
upset. Look at that! Look at that! Absolute champion. That's the goddamn hero right there.
I mean, how would they
I
know to
wish-
take the picture at that exact
I
moment?
wish she came out like more aggressive though. Like,
Are
more
you serious?
insulting.
Like, he's gonna have a titty attack. Watch.
It's called a video. It's called taking a freeze frame off a video. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the most like retarded shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, how do we take a photo at that time? It's called a video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. That's Cat right there.
Yeah, Cat's like, that's how you know it was a setup. They told him the exact time to take the picture when the bullet would be flying by.
Okay, go. So I didn't get it. Can we do it again? Oh,
You're muted.
You're muted.
Am I muted?
How,
Who's
how,
muted?
how many cat memes have you got? Like for real? Like
Like
I want the solid
18?
number of this.
At least
I
nine.
have it. It's maxed out.
She's a cat lady who accidentally got married.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Wait, he
Like,
likes
seriously.
cats.
Yeah, I like
Like
those
there's
cats. Cats.
my man.
It's like
uh,
Steve's answer. Yeah, I like cats because she tells me. She tells me I have to.
Also like dogs.
Yeah.
but not that
I mean,
much.
I wanted to get a pet that a straight guy would have, but like my wife's Persian, so like that was never gonna fucking happen.
I wanted a dog, and then yeah,
No.
He doesn't want dogs. He doesn't like
I
dogs.
don't.
Why don't you yell at him?
No, I
Yeah,
like
it's-
dogs.
It's compromising with a Persian wife. It's like, well, there's everything I want to do, and there's everything she wants to do, and we just do everything she wants to do. So that's a compromise.
Yeah.
No. Actually, it's more like I'm putting the brakes on all the pets coming into the home. Like, no more hamsters, no more fish, no more
You're the one
lobsters.
that's killing
no
them.
more-
We've worked it out now.
They're dying off. This is happening. It's good. It's good. It's not a
The
bad thing.
cousin comes over. So how do I feed the chickens? You just give them rocks. That's all
Yes.
you do. And, on
And
the
you close
hottest
them
day-
up at 3:30 p.m.
No,
And
On
so
the
you can
hottest
noon.
day of
roast
the
them
High
year,
overnight.
noon.
the hottest day of the year, you just leave them in their coop for 24 hours straight, and then you turn it down to gas Mark II for a while.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like Steven walks in with the pillow, and like he's like, "Trust me, buddy. I'm doing this for your own good." Like even the chicken's like, "Please do it." You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. You know what I mean?
Do it.
It's like
All as she does is take pictures of us and put it on this thing called TikTok. End us now, please.
is that the Indian version?
Yeah. Cat looks so grumpy. Look at her face.
mhm.
She's got to go.
Okay,
on.
look. First of all, it's not fair that we can't see your face.
That's right.
Why no?
We can't see your
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Damon,
could be
give us a
some-
quick peek.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you a dick pic later on. After the show.
Sounds good. Sounds
Will
good.
be
Sounds good.
smiling or frowning? Which one?
It can do either.
Just make sure. No, I would say.
I'll draw a
You
smiley
can
face
make
on the end of
faces?
it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll draw a smiley face and I'll stick two of those little googly eyes on the top.
And I put a little wig on it as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like a goatee.
I
And a
can just
hat.
shave. I'll shave like some interesting style onto it. Yeah.
Ah, it's not shaved.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll shave the whole Guy Fawkes thing. Yeah.
Guy Fawkes?
The Guy
Guy
Fawkes.
Fawkes.
What?
The Guy Fawkes. The little moustache with the goatee bit at the bottom. The OG soul patch.
And how are they going to see this? Okay, so they're going to...
Not they. I'll just send it to Teriak if he wants to. If he wants to just drop it everywhere else after.
We'll tickle him when he's... Okay.
We'll do a review in the next stream. You know what I'm saying? We're going to kind of like, you know, backgrounds, things like that, you know? And then we can do like a before and after. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, like while it's sleeping and while it's woken up?
Like a before and after picture, you know what I'm saying?
Cool.
And you have the great British dessert at the end.
No, stop.
The great British jerk off.
We've said it enough. I think we're good.
Like I'm saying, it could be like one of those like the fat cunt show where it's like, oh no, like I'm so obese and all this shit.
Positive cunt. We need to be polite. Body positive cunt.
Yeah, the cunts with the huge stomachs. You know what I'm saying? Like the sumo wrestler wannabes. But that's another thing as well. Like they're crying on the show, and they're like, "What will I ever do? Like I'm so fat and all this shit." It's like, just stop eating. Don't.
Yeah, they did.
The problem is they feel like they're dying, and they're not. But
yeah,
they think they are.
It's the same advice you need to give to the whores that you do with these fat cunts. You just go, close your mouth.
Yeah,
like revolutionary technology here.
I think we should make CPAP machines illegal.
Huh?
Yeah, because see, that's preventing Darwinism from happening, right? Because these people get so fat that their own neck wants to strangle them to death.
Yes.
And instead, what you do is you create a machine that starts pumping air into them, basically almost ventilating you while you're asleep. When really what you want to do is die. And we're stopping your body from doing what it wants to do. So when your neck is so inflated with body positivity that you shouldn't be able to breathe, and these machines are keeping you artificially alive. Buy this machine. What does it do? It stops you from dying at night because that's what your body wants to do because you're so fucking body positive. So,
well, he snores, so like he needs one.
I think there's a little disconnect. So are we also going to go along the route where we're going to get rid of hospitals?
Yeah,
because
if you're that close.
Hospital, because they're keeping you alive, and Darwin is saying, you stupid idiot! You shouldn't have jumped off the first floor of the house to get down to the floor.
Oh yeah, no. So
broke your stupid ankle, and you went to the hospital.
Those kids who are filming themselves free running, right? Jumping off of rooftops, right? So yeah, those motherfuckers that don't operate on them. Yeah. If that's how you broke your ankles or whatever, you don't get treatment. In fact, in my free time, I like to go around to public areas and I like to just carry a screwdriver and I like to loosen these things that they usually grab a hold of when they're free running. Just so I think that's going to be another less mouth to feed for the government.
And then suddenly we're Canada.
Yeah. And then what I like to do is I like to set up my own camera for my own TikTok channel, waiting to film this idiot who's going to try and grab that thing. And I just post a load of free running fails on my TikTok channel. I'm like, here, one day, you watch this. There's going to be an idiot kid who's going to jump off of this rooftop and try and grab that lamp over there. But he doesn't know that all I did was I unscrewed the screws and I just put a little bit of weak Yoo-hoo super glue on the back of it. So when he grabs a hold of that thing, bye-bye. Yeah. So, yeah, I think this is going to be, this channel's going to take off, I think.
What channel?
The free running fails.
It's called.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it would.
What was it called? What's that show that did that before? It had that.
It doesn't
guy
matter.
named Steve in it.
No.
Jackass outtakes.
Jackass. That's right.
Oh, God.
It was Jackass in real life.
Oh
it's
my
different.
God. Okay.
That
Cat,
guy.
stop
Yeah.
tuning out, Cat. You're not fun anymore. Go eat another burrito.
Yeah.
I'm actually. I was gonna make a
She's
video.
full of burritos.
Steve, I think Cat's jealous of you. Whenever you come on here and you make us laugh, I think she secretly gets really pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's leaning
Face.
back and she's looking at you from behind so you don't see the dirty looks that she's giving you.
I don't know. It could be. It could be that I'm a little bit more fun.
Because you say everything that's like
That she's
you're not
supposed
allowed
to
to say.
and then
Mm-hmm.
it is upsetting that like if I say things that she wants to say but shouldn't say, and then I
Here's a
say
question.
like,
Just
well,
remember, I'm never gonna get monetized. That's all.
Do you
As long
think-
as that's done.
You are going to get monetized, Cat, because people want to hear you.
that's right.
Exactly.
No, I'm not.
So when
You
you
are
hear you,
gonna get
not
monetized.
us, not you, Damon, not you, Teriak.
No.
Her. That's it.
No. Okay, stop.
So two things. First of all, do you think if we found a female stand-up comic and started giving her cross-sex hormones, that she would naturally start becoming funny?
Possibly.
It's
Possibly.
very likely. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
if you look at all the other stand-up comedians that
There
were
are
female,
some
that
female comedians that were
became-
funny.
No,
No,
Cat,
they're
It's
not.
been a couple
Wait,
decades.
no.
Pat, I want to just highlight the fact that the best or the highest sale comedian ever was Ellen DeGeneres, and then she had her own show, and what did she do? It went all fucking hormonal and emotional and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing of like
I'm
female
saying?
comics doesn't exist. Exactly. Do you know what I'm saying? She ain't funny. I'm 10 times funnier than that bitch. Why? Because I got a
And you
cock.
and you look
do you know
just
what I'll
like her.
say? Do you know what I'll say? I actually heard
Oh god.
a female stand-up comic, and she was funny. But here's the thing:
It doesn't matter.
her name was. Let me just try and remember.
Guy Ritchie. I don't know.
No. I'm not trying to be mean here because I do know her name. It's just that it's very late. for
No,
me.
you
But
don't.
I
You
do
are
know her
lying
name,
out
and
your
she is-
teeth.
She is funny. She was one of those comedians that's almost like Matt Rife. She started off on Facebook, like there was videos of her, and then she was on YouTube, and she got like a Netflix deal. Oh God, what's her name? She honestly, she's a cute girl. She's
Yeah, that's why you thought she was funny, because you want that pound.
No. I mean, I'm not trying to put her down in any way. I feel a bit embarrassed that I forget her name now. Because she had a stand-up in London, and I went to it because the girl that I was with at the time
Also has
thought
bad
that she was
taste.
funny. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh God, I'll remember her name. Shit. You know what? I need to search her actually because I'm telling a story about her and I don't fucking know her name, so this is kind of stupid.
You're going to ask her on her phone.
You're gonna ask your ex what was her name?
Are you going to ask the
No.
comedian or the ex?
I hate when that happens.
I'm just
We're-
literally searching for the only funny female comedian.
Could you please tell me what?
Did you just search YouTube? The only funny female comedian.
Oh my God, it's the first result. Taylor Tomlinson. So Taylor Tomlinson, she had a stand-up on Netflix called Quarter Life Crisis, I think it was.
Yeah, I saw.
So Taylor Tomlinson, she's cute, really pretty girl, and genuinely fucking funny. And there was guys there, and they were laughing their fucking ass off. And she's genuinely funny. But here's the thing, and this isn't me being mean to her. She admitted it herself, according to my ex, who followed her and read like all her stories and shit. Allegedly, my ex might have not understood properly or made it up, but apparently, allegedly, she admitted herself that she's mentally ill. So normal sane women aren't funny.
Yeah.
Cat
But-
just gave the
Trying to
dirtiest
say
But
look
aren't
ever.
all
most-
of us are mentally ill?
Aren't most funny people mentally off?
No, most mentally off people are funny.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying
There's a
you're
difference.
laughing at her, not with her. That's the difference.
Do you know what happened up until political correctness got weaponized? People used to watch comedies and laugh at men dressing up as women
Mm-hmm.
because it's funny. Seeing a man dressing up and pretending to be a woman is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
We're not allowed to do that today.
No.
That's a woman dressed up like a man, Kat. Jesus. Get your facts straight.
No, Izzy Izzard.
No, they know who that is. Stop. That's like all they got back there.
Yeah.
Look at white chicks. Look at Big Mama's house. Look at the birdcage.
Big Mama's house.
Look at like.
But they're
like,
all humiliation rituals. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
not always. White chicks, I
No.
don't think was a humiliation ritual. It was naturally fucking funny.
Nah, it was hilarious. The whole scene where it's like lactose intolerant, and then he's showed their hors d'oeuvres, and he's there like shitting his brains out on fucking and thing. That's hilarious. I have to admit.
Making my way downtown.
How did you know?
Oh fuck. Okay, so here's the other thing.
Yes.
What I would have loved to have seen, right, is Donald Trump go fucking ape shit the following day. Like just mocking the left and mocking the assassination attempt. There would have been nothing funnier to me than if Trump came out the next day and was like, look at how useless these people are. They can't even assassinate me properly. They just can't even assassinate me. I mean, how pathetic is that? Like 150 yards and you fired 8 bullets and you couldn't even get me. You only clipped my ear. Fucking useless.
Where's your body going? China. But no, the
I'm
like
just
next
saying,
stream,
if
okay.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But if I was going to assassinate these guys and you gave me 8 bullets, with 8 bullets, I'd kill 80 of them. Not just 8. 80. Because I'd also use the best bullets. You'd never see bullets this good.
They're beautiful bullets.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Make a
I mean, it would be
wall of
something
bullets.
Some would say. Kill 10 people, 1 bullet. But next stream, can we please do this, okay?
Do
next
what?
stream, Damon has because like he's got really good cooking skills, and I want to be able to show off his cooking skills.
Oh god, this again.
What?
From the waist down? Is that? Oh, that's a cooking show. From the waist down.
That's the
No,
name of the channel.
Yeah, because like I said,
Get
in terms of like like cuisine, all that kind of shit. You basically like I want Damon to teach Kat on how to cook faggot. It's a national dish.
I've never cooked it. I've actually never cooked it because I don't know why, but the only pork thing I like is either pulled pork shoulder or bacon.
Oh,
and I've not really eaten anything else other than bacon or pulled pork.
There's nothing that says from the waist down.
I can teach you how to make spotted dick,
or pork belly.
sausage, pork belly. I can teach you how to make whatever from the waist down.
My friend knows how to make spotted dick. He said apparently you just fuck a Turkish girl without a condom.
Okay, stop.
What?
Not all
What?
Turkish girls. So that is it Armenian only or Kurdish?
Okay,
Also,
okay.
in
Damon,
the arse.
stop what
I
you're
forgot
doing.
about in the arse bit. Yeah, like what cat?
Oh god.
Stop what you're doing and make a YouTube channel called From the Waist Down. It hasn't been taken. Nobody uses that. Get that now.
You gotta get
Oh,
that.
everything we're gonna do is you're gonna be
From the waist down.
And we'll know you're excited about some good, juicy pork butt.
okay. Stop.
Or, maybe a slab of bacon. Really excited about that slab of bacon. And then you can eat it, but it drips down. You see the drops dripping
Oh
down.
god, am I gonna have to tenderize it with my cock? Is
Okay,
that what you're
stop.
No, you don't have to do that.
I'm pretty sure you can't say that word.
saying? Cock.
Like, look, Ma, no
Oh
hands.
no.
He's gonna take a male chicken and he's gonna whack it with his cock.
This is why we can't.
Cock on cock violence.
Cock on cock violence.
Cock
Oh,
fights.
no.
Pretty sure cockfights are illegal.
They are.
Which again, like I said, it's kind of homophobic, but hey, it is what it is.
No more crossing swords for you, Teriak.
Well, I'm not the one putting pussy on screen. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay,
Kat was there saying she was dripping.
whoa. Nobody said that.
No, I was saying Damien was
You were doing-
dripping.
You
from-
literally said you were dripping.
Oh,
She's like,
are we
I
gonna
got it all
do?
over my pants.
Oh
my god.
You stayed.
Are we gonna do any commentary on?
We're gonna just dub all of what you did today, especially eating the burrito. When you're just like trying to like just huff down that burrito, we're gonna just be like, oh, too big, too big, too big.
Coco win? Hey man,
Coco
I'm
Van.
telling you.
Coco Van.
Van.
Coco Van is very good.
Yeah, he would make that all the time, and
make
he
my
got mad
coq
I
au
didn't like
vin.
it.
Yeah, she did not like my coq au vin. Mm-mm.
I tell you. Like,
My
this is what I'm
roommate,
saying.
my roommate when I was in uni, he was dating a girl, and he's not this ignorant. And funnily enough, he is actually a good cook. But he was like saying that he was dating this girl who wanted coq au vin, and he was like, "I'm not gonna fucking cook that. This is like only the second date. I'm not gonna go like, into all that fucking effort, right?" So she comes over, they like watch the film, and then she's hungry or whatever. And when she was in the bathroom, she went into the bathroom before she comes out. She goes, "Oh, did you make what I asked you?" And he sent me a picture to say she's expecting that I'm going to make her the coq au vin, right? So he first texted me saying like she's expected that I've made it. And he told me that she's in the bathroom. And I was like, "Oh, did you make it?" And he sent me a picture. He said, "I'm going to give her this." And he poured a glass of wine, and he's pulled his dick out and just dunked it in the glass. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. And he apparently told me later on that he was just waiting for her with his dick dipped into a glass of wine.
I hope she didn't bite down too hard.
Okay, but like, did they smash? Did they break up? What
Oh,
happened?
they smashed. Yeah, she had really low standards.
So it was a reverse. Oh,
Okay,
yeah. Okay. Oh, it was a wet one.
Okay, so have you seen Fresh talking about how he has demons?
No.
Oh.
Show us.
I mean, I'm not going to show it to
Cat's
YouTube
so
video
excited. What? Why? Why do you want to show it? What?
because it's somebody else's channel. What's the point? It's just going to get taken down.
Oh yeah, that's what's going to get you taken down.
Yeah. That's it. You know, hey, you know, we showed something.
Okay.
Problem.
Relax. I know you're thinking things inappropriate.
Release Steven. We need to free Steven. Steven's like needs to. We need to like have a drunk stream where it's like we tell Kat to go down to like Vegas with like Grid, and then like Steven just comes on, and we're all just like, you know, having fun.
Wait, why don't I go to Vegas?
Steve
and then she stays here. And
oh my God.
All of us go to Vegas.
All of us, yes, we all need
That's
to
right.
go to Vegas and just
We
be
don't
like,
tell her.
Be the wolf pack.
That's right, the wolf pack.
And then we could see which one of you is.
We're all
is
alphas.
the Sigma.
And then we make Teriak the Sigma.
us three, Steve and Teriak and myself, us three would be the OG. We'd be the OG wolf pack. We're the three best friends that anybody could have. The three best friends that anybody could have.
Oh
Yeah, and then we lock Kat on the roof, and then we're like, oh, we couldn't find you and all that kind of shit. It's like we pretend it was like the actual hangover,
And she
it was
comes
like,
back and she's completely jet black.
Oh my God,
Exactly.
it's inappropriate.
Like, what happened to you? You didn't burn.
Yeah. Should be black Khatibi.
Oh God, no.
We don't have to shoot anyone. Nobody has to die in this.
We should do that. Definitely. Go to Vegas.
In
Fuck shit up.
August, when it's hot.
Oh no! When it's really cheap to go, yes. Let's go in August.
We
when
went.
Dirt cheap.
We went there when it was in August. It was like the hottest time of year.
It was
We're like,
104 degrees.
The tour guides and we went because we did.
The thing is that you've got Teriak who would catch fire the
Oh,
moment.
that was hilarious.
I mean, I don't see
Well,
what's the
right.
difference. I feel like Steven is teriyaki with like actual tan. Like this is the best it's gonna get for you. You know what I mean?
This is what happens when you have meat. You see? Are you gay?
What are you you talking
Why
about,
are you gay?
psycho?
Why are you gay?
What are
But
you?
no,
I lived in
we
Vegas.
just don't get
for a
sun
little
over
while.
here, you know what I mean?
Everybody was telling me, you're gonna get used to the heat. You're gonna get used to the heat. And like I never fucking got used to the heat.
Nah, you never do, man.
I can't, I'm not good with heat at all. Like for me, anything above room temperature, you're pushing it.
Well, what's room temperature? Like 70
21
degrees?
degrees.
I don't know how to convert that.
21 degrees.
I don't know what that is in your made up Fahrenheit.
What is that as an in American? What is that in bald eagles?
Bald
eagles for cheeseburger, please.
Yeah. Okay, so 20
room temperature.
Like 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, geez.
That's much
cold.
lower than we're used to.
Yeah, it's cold.
It would be millions of dollars to make our home.
In Miami. You're in the devil's armpit. Like so, like that's
because we're stronger. Hey, we're stronger.
Yeah, they're talking about like 40 degrees. Like that's fucking Turkey fucking heat. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck that shit. It was 35 degrees in London today. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? We can't deal with this shit.
What's 35? Let's see how much of a pussy you are. What's 35, Teriak?
35.
You're not allowed to say that word on the internet. Stop.
I was not using the.
No.
It's actually exactly 95 Fahrenheit.
Ah, come on, 95.
Oh, you're crying about that, but that day after tomorrow shit with what's his name? Fucking dude who was in that film Day After Tomorrow?
Is he?
Dennis Quaid.
Day After Tomorrow.
Oh, he does it that one.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal.
When that shit happens, when the ice age comes, I'll be cool. I saw that film. It was freezing the fucking fluid in the oil in the fucking helicopters and shit. People were freezing, like all of that shit. The glass was snapping because everything was chilling. I'd be cool in that temperature. That to me, that's fucking t-shirt temperature. I'm cool with that. I used to I was free diving in fucking Arctic waters, man. I'm cool with cold. Cold is my friend. I'm absolutely fine with the cold.
It's like the igloo thing or the cold bar in Amsterdam. Like I walked into there with like no shirt on.
Yeah, me too. They brought it to London and I went in there and they wanted to give it. I'm like, what is this? They give you this kind of aluminium foil poncho thing. They're like, you need that. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go in there. Went in there, no gloves, no tinfoil thing like a fucking pussy. They had a time limit on there that was like, you're only allowed to be there in there for 8 minutes. I was in there for an hour and a half just drinking vodka all the time. Vodka's
no pants, no nothing.
Hell yeah, warms the stomach, boy.
Dude, if I could have, I would have just pulled my dick out and slammed it on the fucking side of the table.
And it was stuck there. You would like, this is the reason why I've been here for so long, because it's stuck onto the table.
Stick. My shit would melt right through that like a fucking lightsaber. I'm good with that.
A 70 degrees lightsaber.
I can imagine the bartender. Why is there a cock-shaped thing on the table?
Yeah, because you haven't given me another drink, bitch. That's why.
I was circumcised by the ice house.
I got a hot cock, boys. But nah, like it's
cold is good, but I can't deal with heat. Fuck the heat, man. No fucking way.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this stream is going to be probably the weirdest meme video I'll ever make in my entire life.
No, whoa.
Do that, Tarek. Nothing but cat eating.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Steve, you don't mind, Steve, if Tarek makes a video of just we'll blur out your face, Steve. Don't worry about it.
We'll blur out everyone's face.
Blur out Steve, everyone else, yeah. But we're gonna just have a close up of Kat eating the burrito and everything else that she was eating, and saying things like, "Oh, it spilled all over my pants" and stuff like that.
I'm dripping.
Yeah, I'm dripping, and we just upload it for 1 week, just 1 week on Pornhub, and see how many views we get.
Actually, I want at least 50% of that because
we just want to see how many views we can get in 1 week. Just 1 week. And then when we next hear these girls being like, I've got an OnlyFans, fuck that shit. Cat got 1.5 million views in 1 week on Pornhub.
Oh my God, no.
And guess how many more she would have gotten if she would have stuck her foot up in the.
I'm thinking that the title could be
camera.
interracial couple Persian dripping with meat in
Oh
her mouth.
no, this is awful.
Foot on the ground.
Princess of Persia chokes down some burritos.
You got the whole parody element to it as well. We go like we just basically take the whole kind of like Prince of Persia
wait.
and just make a Princess Persia. You know what I'm saying?
They're banned Mexican burritos.
No, this is not working. No.
Princess of Persia chokes down illegal Mexican food.
Made in America.
No. You guys ruin it.
And you could put the
telling you
hairy pussy tag there because there was loads of hairy cats that were flashed up on screen throughout the video.
Wait,
Fat
you
ones
need
as
to
well.
get a hairless
Fat one.
pussy.
Put fat hairy pussy as a tag in there as well, because these were some fat cats that were flashing up on the screen.
I'm telling you.
I mean, I'm a
It
dirty
writes
dog.
itself.
And then add a horse in there, and you're
No. Why are you
Yeah.
guys still?
Horse.
No.
What kind of horse?
Oh,
A
stop.
spotted horse.
Stop.
What? Okay, this thing like that's gonna get us banned more so than nothing else, Car. Because you put that on stream, then I'm gonna start talking about faggot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, no, we're not going there.
It's a national UK cuisine. Okay,
It's
like,
a
this
national
is-
treasure.
It's a national
Yeah.
treasure.
You
what I'm
have to
saying?
go there. Oh my God, we need to have like a meetup there.
Yeah, so
where,
basically,
where Damon.
so we
is
go to
only
Faggot
the
Hill,
waist
and then
down,
Damon
he's
can cook
always
faggot in
standing.
Faggot Hill.
Yes, we're gonna go there. I want you guys over there taking pictures. It'll be cute. It'll be worth it.
No, but
And
Damon's gonna cook some faggot, and then we go to Faggot Hill.
And then we'll
From
find
the
some
waist down.
children and break their ankles and drag them around.
Well, okay, you're the one who's going after the kids here and breaking their ankles. I'm just
We
trying
have
to
a
enjoy
child.
some
We're
British
all-
cuisine
No.
in Ireland. You know,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I
pick the one. Pick one of the kids that you think you could live without, right? And then just bring that one over to the UK, and we'll do it with that one.
but this is what I'm saying. We have plausible deniability, Damon. All we're doing is enjoying British cuisine in Ireland. You know what I'm saying? Having some faggot in Faggot Hill. Whereas cats are talking about breaking kids' ankles, all this kind of shit. That's messed up, Cat. That is just fucked up.
That is messed up.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's cannibalism more so than nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That's-
my gosh.
Nothing else.
That you could motivate your kids to become really successful by telling them the story and being like, whoever gets the worst grades comes to Ireland
Mhm.
for the hunt.
You going to Faggot Hill?
Yeah.
And they got a top Faggot Hill, and they got to
Faggot
kill
Hill
off the
started off
Jediacs
with,
and
Yeah.
Damon's.
Oh no.
we're gonna roast some faggots on Faggot Hill,
Mhm.
see if they taste okay, and then the child sacrifice begins.
Mhm.
The hunt, the red shoes coming to Faggot Hill.
Well, I still can't believe that you said that you'd rather have a chick literally kill you than fucking cut your dick off and then fuck you with your own dick rather than
What
getting
are we
eaten.
talking about?
This
Well,
was
that's
this
a
is
turn of,
Red
you
Shoe
know,
episode 1.
what I mean.
Who said that?
This is a callback.
Yeah, but who said that?
You said that. You said you'd rather get fucked in the ass with your own dick than actually get
No,
eaten
I
if you're
didn't.
dead.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No,
God.
that wasn't what I said at all. I think Alex
Oh,
said
he's gonna find the video.
No.
no, I think you said that about me and Alex. All as I said was I would rather, because it was like if you
You
if
said
you
you'd rather
have
get fucked
somebody-
in the ass than get
No,
eaten
no,
if you
no,
were dead.
hold up.
Ugh.
You're projecting.
Hold
You're
up.
projecting,
Wait a
buddy.
minute. Right.
Because what happened was the question was, would you rather get killed and then have somebody eat you, or get killed
Mhm.
and then have somebody fuck you?
In the ass.
And I specified that if it was, I'd rather a woman kill me and fuck me, and then you turned that, or Alex turned that into, but what if it's a guy doing this or that? And I think I said something like, why would you take it there? Like,
Well, Alex is gay. You know, it is what it is. I think it's just proven by this point.
I don't think
Yeah.
he knows that he is yet. So give him time to find out on his own.
Why are you gay?
Sounds fair. Sounds fair.
I don't like ruining the twist in the film for people. I want to see his face when he realizes it on his own. And you see those little Asian eyes open up to look like Western eyes. I realize now.
Oh no.
Oh, I realize I was gay all along.
Really, Randy.
Get him in here. He needs to defend his honor.
Ronry.
I'm Mr. Ronry.
Wow.
I have nobody for my round.
And then halfway through it changes to "It's raining, man."
It's raining, man.
I think I still have the video as well where he actually like. I don't know if this is from like so much like bullying from Damon, but he actually says you come wrong. One sec.
He said that. And he said it's because he drank too much wine. But that's why I need him to sing "It's Raining Men" because I really want to hear Araruya. That's the thing that would kill it.
Araruya.
Araruya.
Am I able to send this? Oh fuck. No, I can't send it. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to wait till next week's episode. But yeah, next what are we doing next stream? By the way, are we doing the thingamabob? You know what I'm saying?
What thingamabob?
We need to get Alex to sing. We need to get Alex to sing songs for us.
Okay.
More burritos?
Pre-recorded songs. Alex's covers of songs. That
Oh,
needs
I
to
do
be the
have a
thing.
song.
Oh no.
What?
Whenever she says she has something,
No.
It's
It's a song.
good,
It's like a
but-
2-minute song. It's from my friend that's a musician.
oh, yes.
No, but we need Alex singing Hallelujah. I want to hear that.
Oh my god.
Because oh god. I want to hear that shit.
Is that what will help you
Oh my
like
god.
get more?
After the fun man.
Why are you gay?
It would get people spiritual. It would get
Why are
people
you
spiritual.
gay?
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David prayed and it pleased the Lord.
You sound like what the fuck's he man when he tries to do the man, I can't even remember the names now. You're the principal from In Betweeners.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Remember when he tries to do the accent of the boxer?
No, I think I do, but I can't remember it that well. It's been a while since I saw
Hey,
that.
what?
Play next song.
No, because they're not listening.
Hey, you know, you gotta listen to his song.
Yeah.
Listen.
They're
go ahead.
singing Chinese accents and British accents. Which is weird. What are you saying? What are you saying? Say it in English. No. Stop. I'm pretty sure this.
I want to be ninja.
No, Monty Python.
I want to chop all day long. Chop. You don't remember that song that the woman sang? Fucking racist as hell.
What about the Monty Python song?
I want to chop.
I like Chinese.
Chinatown.
It's
The
not
Monty
racist
Python
at
Chinese
all.
thing.
Good
I
God.
have a license.
You have a license to
Yeah, I
be.
have a license. I have it
No.
in
We're
somewhere.
not talking about that now. Oh my gosh.
No, you should listen to next song.
Inappropriate.
Was that the Chinese watch thing?
What are you talking about?
The skit where they were talking about the Chinese watch.
No, this was the skit where they're talking about they like Chinese. They only come up to their knees. I like Chinese food.
Oh god!
Their waiters are never
I like
rude.
Chinese. It was called. I
Yeah,
think it's called I like
I-
Chinese.
And then they sing it in Chinese. I jigaram.
No. Okay,
Oh
enough.
god!
Enough. We're not singing. No, we're not doing. Oh no, we're not doing this. Oh, God.
Which I think is not Mandarin. I think it's got to be what's it called?
Cantonese.
Cantonese.
Oh.
Because I didn't recognize any of those words. I jigararam. That's not. It'd be wu I. My Chinese is really bad.
We don't need to do Chinese. We don't need to do that. I'm pretty sure.
Just look up Monty Python.
No. We are going to end the stream.
Yes.
You said that an hour ago, Kat. It's not happening. Give up. I'm sorry.
It's a 24-hour stream now.
Oh.
It's a 24-hour stream.
It's become CNN.
No.
Going downhill fast.
What can I say, man?
CNN.
Jesus.
Cunt News Network.
Can't News Network.
No,
it's different.
No. I think
Nah,
what
Cunt
we
News
should
Network.
do. I think what we should do is plan the next stream. Something.
I think
Yeah,
what you
so
should do
Damon.
is- shh.
What?
Shh.
Yeah, so Damon basically shows us how to cook faggot. I think that's probably the best stream we come
Oh
up
yeah,
with.
I want a cooking stream.
From the waist up.
Yeah, get that name.
Gotta get that.
Get that name for the channel. Get it.
But he just said from the waist up.
Yeah, from the waist up.
No, from the waist down.
From the waist down. Oh no, sorry. From the waist down. You're right.
Yeah.
From the waist down.
Get the channel name from the waist down. And
Black
it's just,
from the
it's
waist
just-
down.
It's just...
Waist up. Don't look.
But like, seriously though, Damon, like you could do that in terms of like what's it called? Remember like the old episodes of Tom and Jerry, where it was like the black woman, but they were like they didn't want to show the black face because they're like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
these lips are. You know what I mean?
Thomas!
So it's like-
Thomas!
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you could just do like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just literally, if you think about it, just be like this. So hey guys, we're cooking some faggot today, and then you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I
See
what
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
thinking is that he would be in like an apron, and then if he like moves, you get to see something knock against the apron.
Yeah.
And then like if there's salsa music, he's like knocking against over and over. And I think that would be much more
And if I'm
entertaining.
having a good time, it would just be smacking the shit out of the apron.
Yeah. Or the apron would just completely obstruct the view.
Yeah.
yeah. See,
I
this is
think
what we need to do. This is solutions. You know what I'm saying?
These are solutions, right? Terry, you got to move the camera farther down. It's got to be like literal waist.
I think like the torso is the perfect area. You know what I'm saying? Because then, like I said, it's basically like what's it called? The Tom and Jerry thing. You know what I'm saying?
Now you need to have the I'd have the
'Cause
camera a bit
if
lower.
you have it like the waist down like this, it's just dodgy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
this is just
I would
this is
keep
pain.
it. I would keep the I'd keep the camera about like that, like bollock high.
Exactly. That's
What's
what I'm
a-
saying.
You want
Bollock
I
the
don't even know
bollocks.
what
You want
the
the bollocks
hell
right in the
bollock
center shot.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but
he'll
bollock
get-
high means level with your balls, Cat.
Right. Exactly.
Yes.
What do you want, butt cheek?
It actually looks like they're looking at my bollocks right now.
She needs the password. Can you? Yeah.
Just kidding.
Who needs what? Who needs what, Cat? What are you looking at?
What do you mean?
Give us details. What's going on?
The
give us the
the
source.
spawn needs.
Hey,
the
pass
password.
that biatch.
What?
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 Is that the right one?
That's mine, butt cheek. It's the other one.
She said that's her butt cheek.
No. I said that's mine, butt cheek, which is what I call my kid. That's her nickname.
You call your kid butt cheek.
Yes.
That's weird, man.
That is kind of weird. Yeah.
Because that's where she came into the world. So
No, how would that even possible?
So now we know where butt cheeks gets its name.
Yoga pose when the kids popped out and they just landed on the butt cheek.
shut up and then smack
Yeah.
it down.
Popped out like a dolphin at SeaWorld, but then just kind of crashed down on the butt cheek.
I tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's we're trying to like offer solutions here, and Cat's there, like, you know, I know, spitting out burrito all over the place. Kind of like I said, it's what these Latinos do. You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable.
What are you gonna say?
Wait a sec. Wait a
I'm
sec.
just saying your employer is asking for you.
Oh yeah, Grid's upset now.
He's upset. His channel is
He's in Vegas.
interesting
He's
enough
not going to
right
be
now.
upset for long. He's not going to be upset for long. He's not going to be upset for long. He's not going to be upset for long. He's in Vegas. He's cool.
Is he in Vegas?
Yeah, he's in Vegas. He needs to just like go chill, relax, stop
Yeah.
streaming.
Snort some coke off a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Damon, you might want to look at Jake's stream right now.
What is he doing?
Oh god.
He's went full Super Saiyan.
Oh
yes.
What is he doing?
We have
The hair
blonde,
is done.
the Mexican Thor.
Yeah. Thorhe.
Thorhe.
I don't get it.
Thorhe.
What is he doing?
Jake-
What's
Jake lost
Jake
the
has
bet,
honored
so
his
he loses
agreement.
hair.
I don't get it.
Just go, just like literally present your screen and then like show Jake's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, show Jake's stream. Thorhe Odinson.
Trump, 78 years old,
For
independent.
an older woman, I would smash her
yeah.
back doors in.
They pointed out, and he's been through the ringer. My God, before tonight, he's been through the
So
ringer.
basically, just type in the chat, Jake. Can you take your
I
your
knew
hat
it.
off real quick?
You know, he was the host of the #1
Wait,
television
what?
program in America. The
Tell him to
Apprentice.
take off the
Tell him
hat
to
for a
take
sec.
his hat. Tell him
And
to take off his
He was
hat.
the reason. As soon as they tried to use another host, it went down the tubes. He could have just stayed doing that. He was beloved. He wasn't as controversial. He didn't have to get into politics, but he did. And he's stayed in politics. He's been president. He run again. Just right, like who would do such a thing? Just go back to your
Go play
private
some
life
golf.
and your beautiful wife and your children, and your grandchildren, and your golf courses.
Yeah, Kat, I'll get to that right now. I'll get to that right now. It is an open comment, but I'll get to that. Don't you worry.
Why put yourself through this? Why continue engaging with these people who hate you
Say
wanna
Terrence and
destroy
Damon are
you.
saying to do it now.
and you know it?
Yeah.
That was the final question of
How do
my
you spell
interview with Trump
Jorge?
in September.
THORGE.
You could be going into your 78th year, enjoying this beautiful golf course,
Yeah.
Mar-a-Lago, your lovely family.
No.
You don't have to be running for president, sitting
No.
for 4 criminal trials, some civil.
And by the way, Trump donated all of his money
He's ignoring me.
while he was the president. So he literally was president for free.
Do you think he really did it?
No,
Or he
us,
just
the Mexican Trump.
The yearly income of a president is $400,000
go
$1,000
ask
a
her
year.
what she wants?
Donated all of it. He was basically president for free.
And possibly looking at jail time.
No.
Is it worth it?
Yeah. Make
Yeah.
America great again. Our country's going to hell.
Theriak,
Our country's going down. You don't realize.
Yes.
I don't believe you realize.
would you go down
Our
on Megan?
country's going down. Our country, and I used to say,
I don't
we're
know,
gonna
man.
end up being,
He's a
we
bit
don't do
frail.
certain
You
things,
know what I
we're
mean?
going to end up being Venezuela on steroids. How about we're buying
Nah,
oil now
I
from
don't
Venezuela? How
care.
about that?
I'd
We're
go down.
making
I'd
Venezuela rich.
Yep.
Okay, think of it. The people running Venezuela, which were total enemies, what we're doing is so crazy. We're not using our oil. We're making Venezuela rich. But the country, I believe, has one last chance, and that's this. This is the most important election we've ever had.
I believe Donald Trump genuinely loves his country, not just himself, as his detractors say. I believe that's
you
why
were one
he
of
is
them,
running
Mitch.
again, despite all of it, all the things that have happened to him. He doesn't deserve what the left has done to him, and he certainly didn't deserve what happened to him today. And the people who love him, who saw the magic in his message, in his persona, and responded to the way he made them feel, which was seen and heard for the first time in decades. Someone who, though he had become of the elites, rejected elitism and said to the men and women of Appalachia, I get it. I see you. I see what happened to your manufacturing jobs, and I'll fight for you. I'll stand up to China. I'm not
The elitists that rejected the elite. I like that.
going to lean into the free trade thing. I'm going to talk about possible tariffs. I'm going to do some radical things that President Biden would wind up continuing, though he criticized Trump mightily for them at the time. And they knew in their gut that this guy was different. That's why they surprised everybody. They shocked the world in November of 2016 and put him in office and remained that loyal to him ever since. Is he a perfect man? No. Was he a perfect president? No. Is he guilty of rhetoric that can be controversial? Of course. We know these things about President Trump. But he's a special man. There's not a lot of guys like this, not a lot of human beings like this, with that kind of strength and resilience and ability literally under fire.
Yep.
To stand up and say, fight. It was inspirational. I believe President Trump is going.
All right, I'm bored.
We need to see his hair though.
I know he's not doing it. He's gonna wait like 6 hours in and then finally do it.
Ah.
This is bullcrap. I'm trying to find like something that looks like blonde. Okay, what about this? No. Damn it. This is racist. There's no blondes. Oh, I guess that's kinda ish. I mean, that's the most. Oh my God, I can see it from the hat. Yeah. He knows.
Ran for their lives instead in Butler, Pennsylvania. And after Mr. Trump was removed in the Beast, and two of his most ardent fans were shot dead or within an inch of their life, the American flag
So the little leprechaun
still waved.
paid this
The
one
remnants at the site,
$100
bottles
to
and so
bleach
on,
his hair blonde like him.
scattered the ground. And yet, much
Did
like
it?
9/11,
I don't know. He's wearing
after
this
it was all
weird
over,
hat.
the American flag
What?
still waved over a now
How do we know?
empty area.
Oh no, Jake wouldn't.
That's what it's all
Jake
about.
wouldn't back out in a deal like that.
Our flag was still there. We're still there. We're still with each other.
Now, remember, this is a woman that was a never Trumper. Now, all of a sudden, she's saying, after seeing
Oh,
Donald
he did
Trump
it. Look at that. That
get
is
shot at,
crazy
survive,
shit.
have his fist in the fucking air
$100
and say
is-
fight.
Okay.
She's willing
He's
to
a
walk
cheap whore.
on broken glass to pull the
1,000.
lever.
No. I'm
for
not paying
Donald Trump.
$1,000 for him to do anything.
Anyways,
Unless his gender
that's powerful
reassignment.
right there. One of the most
Yes.
powerful fucking speeches I've
Let's
seen
do it.
after this assassination attempt. Remember, this is a woman that was a never Trumper. She has a lot of history.
He
with
looks
Donald Trump,
ridiculous.
saying,
Look at
"Oh,
the little suit.
You've called
I'm
women fat
confused. I'm
whores and all this.
confused.
Only
Nah,
Rosie
Jake's my bro.
O'Donnell.
Jake's
Right?
my
You
bro.
remember that?
But I
yeah,
prefer seeing him
now
in his
she's
own
putting her
thing, like
head,
the suit,
her neck
the
on line
shirt and the
for
tie.
Donald Trump, and that's the way it is.
I don't know.
Like I said before,
He looks like
Trump is
1,000 years
gathering
old
up
with that
support
outfit on.
from all
Nah,
directions of
Jake's got
people
style.
that
I like
probably
to see him
wouldn't
do
have
his own
supported this
style.
guy to the same
The
What is
hat's
his
cool.
style?
after this
I
assassination.
don't remember. What does he
chill.
wear? Let's
It's
go look
laid
at what he
back.
normally
I see in the
wears.
chat,
What
all right?
is he wearing? A
Take your
salad
hat off
hat?
for
Okay,
that
do it. Do it
assassination.
now.
What's up, John?
Let's see him take it
Yeah,
off.
man.
Let's see him take it off the hat. Take off the hat.
So let me pull this out real quick, man. Maybe about a week and a half ago.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
I was on a panel
Yeah.
with Terry Eck,
Uh-huh.
Glenn Lawrence, a few
Uh-huh.
other people.
Yeah.
We're shooting the shit. Hold on, Cat. Shut the fuck up. You're getting there. Damn. We're shooting the shit. And one commenter says to the degree, "Oh, how much do I got to pay you to dye your hair blonde?" You know. And I said,
Terrible
"Oh, well,
accent.
give me $100, whatever."
What are you
I didn't actually think anybody would pay $100. We're there on stream. We're shooting the shit. Like an hour late. Hold on, Jack. Hold on.
Type
An
in
hour
just
later,
left talk key or take off hat.
I get the donation. Said, well, I am a man of my word. I didn't think people would fucking actually give money. Free secure trip. Okay. Wouldn't think that people would actually give money for any of that. But that's
Did you
what it
actually
was.
write it?
So I am a man of my word. And hold on. I am a man of my word.
Mm-hmm.
And with that being said,
Oh gosh.
now it's time to transform.
Oh god.
I am now.
No.
Big Bar.
This is
Super Saiyan.
embarrassing. Oh my god.
That
this
being
is
said,
so
yes.
bad. What the heck?
What happened to the
I've
side?
revealed
Oh, no.
I've turned blonde.
What the
I
hell?
think I'm turning Japanese.
No, this is not.
I really think so.
good. He should have done the whole thing.
So yes, now I look. Yeah.
She
Wow.
said.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yes, this is why I have the suit. Donald Trump supporter.
Someone pay him.
We will make
$200
America
to
great
turn
again,
red.
and we're gonna do it through Super
Type it
Saiyan.
in.
Everybody
$200
got
to pay it red.
Super
No,
Saiyan
no, no,
now.
no,
We're
no,
not
no, no,
paying
no, no,
you.
no, no, no.
So-
I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah, I am now blonde.
The style,
Yeah,
the style is an
exactly.
interesting choice.
The reveal, my friend.
This is embarrassing.
Jake Var turning
What
Super
products does he
I did it.
use?
Saiyan. All right. Yeah.
That
He
doesn't
doesn't
look-
know
it-
anymore
it-
because it's
I am
so
now-
damaged.
Yeah.
It's gonna fall out.
What a huge achievement. Not really, man. It took a couple hours.
I'll bet it did.
Yeah,
No.
it took a couple hours, but it is
Shouldn't
what
have.
it is. So, yeah, with that being said, yeah, I'm now blonde. All right, man of my word. Didn't cost me a whole lot of money, neither, but came out pretty good. Full on blonde.
Yikes.
But enjoy while it lasts because this is going to be the last time I ever go blonde. Once my hair grows out, I'm going back to black hair. So there you have it.
Once you go black,
I am now Jake Var, Super Saiyan. Congratulations.
it looks
Yeah,
like a
I
bob.
think I'm turning Japanese as well. I really think so.
Wow. You
No,
know, hair
no-
color
no
really
frosted
does
tips, sorry.
matter.
Ain't gonna go that way. But yeah, guys. There you have it. So I think that's a good song to fucking to shoot it out, right?
What is he doing?
He's shooting.
Yeah.
He's gonna do.
This is embarrassing.
Got it. Yeah. Two of them.
Where's Terry at?
I'm not listening to this.
gonna walk
It's
in the
not
room.
worth it. It's not worth it.
No, respect. Shout out to Jake. He did it. He said he was going to do it. He did it.
Man of his word.
Respect to Jake.
That's right. No
But you know what? I'm not
self-esteem.
gonna. I don't want to like be technical or anything. But he didn't do all of it because the sides.
And the brow.
Oh, you can't do the sides when it's shaved like that.
You got it. Yeah, you do
That's
it. Just
cheating.
stick it right on the scalp and just
can,
burn the
yeah.
whole thing off. That's what you got to do.
Eminem. Didn't he have like really short hair?
Yeah,
The
you
peanut guy. Short hair. Eminem.
Peanut guy.
Yeah.
You're talking about Teriyaki?
No, both of them.
Mm,
But Eminem,
nice.
the like peanut Eminem. He had short. He had blonde hair, short.
Nice.
Now message him and say, take the rest off now.
There we go.
No.
Did you turn the music off?
You do it.
Man of my word, I am now blonde. So there you guys have it. Man of my word. With that being said, now we can get on to the bread and butter of tonight's show, which is Donald Trump's actual speech.
God, he's
Saw
gonna
a
make us
couple
listen
of-
to Trump
couple
all
minutes of it.
nonstop.
How much to shave it off? Yeah, I'll probably shave it off eventually. So I'll charge you later on it. But yeah, shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, bro. So I'm already on that level.
Hopefully he stops taking bets.
Brings me back to my 80 punk days. Yeah, exactly.
'Cause-
Anyways, guys. So now that we got that out of the way, now we can get to the bread and butter of the show. Or, of course, Did you, bro? Well, you know what? I haven't seen much of it. I've seen some clips here and there.
Did
But there's some good
Teriyaki
stuff there.
leave for
Not
real?
sure.
He just left us here.
So we'll
I
see.
thought he said that he was going to be back in a minute.
Yeah, well, he never came back.
He went to go
long, by the way,
for a piss break.
which is a world
He
record.
probably
He's
fell
ignoring
asleep.
your message. He's ignoring your message. Say it again in caps.
RNC speeches for
What message?
Shave it
So
off.
yeah, I mean,
No, he already
You-
he already said that.
Yeah, you already responded.
No, I didn't say shave it. I said now take it. Now take the rest off.
Oh no. She didn't post that.
Oh,
you-
you need to write that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
take the rest off.
bro. Fair enough. I
It's
usually like
fine.
to listen to stuff while I'm at work.
Yeah,
I have
now
the
put the
privilege
lotion on your
of
skin.
working,
What the fuck did Jake do? Why doesn't he have the sides done?
Put the lotion on your skin, little piggy.
To get those.
No illegal immigrants. Hey, none of that.
And by
shit.
the way, and I think everybody, as a Republican, as a patriot in this room, most Democrats, we want people to come into our country.
He needs to
but
do
they
the
have
Trump
to come
flip,
into
the
our
hair
country
flip.
legally.
Fully transform.
Legally.
Like, why doesn't he have the sides done?
Less than 4 years ago, I handed this administration the strongest border in American history.
He's got.
But you
I'm
can
not,
see
no offense
on
to
the
Jake.
chart
Jake's my
that
bro. He
saved
knows
my
I love
life.
him.
That was the chart
But
that
like
saved my
that
life. I
hair, the
said,
style
look,
looks a
I'm
bit
proud.
like
I
the
think it's one of
Karen
the
style,
greatest.
doesn't it?
That's crazy.
It does. He looks like a Karen.
It does like a blonde.
Yes, he
Man, look
does.
at this
Yes, he
shit.
does.
It's like one of those
He should have
anime,
like done it at
guys.
least like Teriyaki, so he looks like a Backstreet Boy. But like this looks like full Karen.
Now remember,
Wait, you
Oh.
wanted him to look like an Ellen.
Donald Trump looked
DeGeneres.
No, he
Message,
can't.
me-
He's
message,
Hispanic.
message Jake and say you got to flick your hair and say I am Knuff.
This is why I guess.
What is that, Knuff?
What?
For the chart that was created by the Border Patrol.
My God.
Last time I put up that chart, I never really got to look at it. But without that chart, I would not be here today. Yep. Never got to look at it.
MAGA, baby.
I said, you got to see this chart. I was so proud of it. And by the time I got to there, I never got to see it that day. But I'm seeing it now, and I was very proud. If you look at the arrow on the bottom.
All right, are we gonna do
that's
anything
the
else?
Lowest level, the one on the bottom, heavy red arrow. That's the lowest.
I'm easy either way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we need to go through some of the comments.
What comments?
Somebody messaged about if we're going to do a deep dive into MK Ultra.
Yeah, that's Teriyaki's department.
Yeah, and we did talk about it a little bit. I said like that I wanted us to do that. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of different projects that were going on, and MK Ultra is an interesting one, especially if you look at the roots of it, like in the Nazi mysticism and all that shit, and post Second World War, them getting brought over as the scientists getting brought over to America, because that led a lot of the MK Ultra stuff.
Operation Paperclip.
Paperclip, yeah.
Into Nazis that are in NASA.
I did not see that coming.
No, not see that coming, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we know rockets, yeah? We can put the rockets up in the sky, yeah? Okay, put this as head of your NASA.
Because
We go very high.
Because it's like the doctors were the ones that were doing the real fucked up shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like they just get a pass. Like, wait, what? You know what I mean?
They're still doing it. What are you talking about?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like in terms of like the soldiers were getting the trials, whereas the doctors were like, "Oh yeah, we do nothing," and it's like, hear about the shit that they were doing, all the experiments, all the shit they were doing. It's like, you sick, twisted fucks. You know what I mean?
The experiments had to be done. They couldn't have done it on animals.
Because apparently there was that like experiment that was done on people where it's like the doctors keeps telling them to keep going, keep torturing the people with electricity, and like because it's the doctors telling them to do it, they just keep doing it like ordinary people. You know what I mean?
That was
that
more
was like a precursor of the Stanford prison experiment.
but
Yeah.
that was more recent. I was thinking about swallowing glass to see what happens when humans swallow glass. I thought that was interesting.
What
Or
about the gluing coins to the bottom of swimming pools?
What?
Oh well, that was an experiment. Wait, I have to filter myself.
To see if the Jordan would come up for air.
Oh, I want to do a podcast
They
on
heard
the
of
experiment.
the myths of how Jews were obsessed with money, and instead of spending money on gas, they filled up the swimming pool with water, and they glued coins to the bottom of it to see if they would ever come up for air, or if they would stay there to try and pick the coins up.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding. No, see, I heard this and it was a joke, right? And I'm like, that's a joke. That's a bad joke that people used to tell. And somebody said, no, it wasn't, right? Because generationally, the young children who were part of the Hitler Youth were genuinely taught to believe that Jews aren't human, that they're some kind of creatures that look like humans, that they're not real, that they're like kind of do you remember if you watched Jojo Rabbit? Have you seen that film? Watch it. It's a Taika Waititi film. It's a really dark comedy about a kid who's a member of the Hitler Youth, and it's so fucked up, right? But they conditioned the children to believe that Jews were not humans, and they're even telling them like they've got horns. Their horns are hidden, just to condition these kids to report on Jews if they find them, right? So they're taught that Jews can do magic. They can do this dark magic, these spells and stuff, and that they'll trick you. They're tricksters, right? And like, you know the story about like, there's so many myths about vampires and shit like that, that if you drop coins, a vampire has to pick up all the coins.
I didn't hear that. That's interesting.
No, it's not coins. It was something else. I can't remember, but like, there's all these weird myths about different creatures that if you drop something, they have to like pick them up and count them, right? But a lot of this like was applied to Jews as well. They're like, if you do this, they had to do that. If you do this, they have to do that. And so one of them was the Jewish obsession with money and gold, right? And this idea of like them being kind of like money grubbing and all this kind of stuff. One of the things was that they genuinely thought that they had this obsession with money. And this joke about like, gluing pennies to the bottom of a swimming pool, and like, the Jewish people would just like drown because they would never come up for it. They'll keep trying to get the money off the bottom, but it's glued there, right? And it sounds stupid, but these kids believed shit like that because they were conditioned to think that Jewish people were some kind of like evil fantasy creatures, and that all of this kind of shit that people spoke about them was legitimately true because they were raised to believe this shit. And when you hear about it, like, wait a second, you don't think that's a joke? You genuinely believe that? Some of these people are still so backwards that they actually believe that stuff. Well, not still, because the war ended long ago, but they genuinely believed all this shit that they were conditioned into believing. And it just shows you how powerful it is when you condition impressionable children who've got none of that critical brain filter.
Well, you know that today the ultra wealthy view us. We're definitely not ultra wealthy because we wouldn't be talking. As cattle, as subhuman, as animals.
Yeah.
As the same thing as you just described, if not worse. Actually worse. And we are expendable. So.
Well, yeah, the rich looking down is always going to be going to be easier, yeah.
And it's not just rich; it's like ultra rich. I mean, it's not like.
But I mean, it's every level looks down on the ones who are lower.
Well,
and
you know,
think
do
it's
you remember
their
that?
fault.
You remember the Eddie Murphy film Trading Places?
Yeah.
How the two brothers,
Mhm.
when they're talking about how so easy it is to fuck with a guy's life, and they only bet $1 on it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's not a joke.
Yeah.
No, it's
It's not.
That's not a
That's-
joke. That's how they fuck with people's lives. Like,
So, what that story that was told them was probably some of the elites pushing it into society to disrupt things for their own gain.
dehumanize your enemy, and then the prospect of deleting them isn't so troubling.
Yeah.
Same
It
as
still
how one party is dehumanizing the other party today.
Yeah.
To the point where if you simply say like, "I wish the bullet didn't miss,"
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
seems totally fine.
It doesn't matter who they are. You shouldn't be wishing that on someone.
Yeah.
And
But
then
the reason
our
why
country doesn't need that either.
No.
I know you're British. I know you have like a little tilt towards one way.
Well, no. Like, I've always been fascinated by American politics, always been interested by it, and I think that now, I always thought it because I always loved America. When I lived there, it was some of the best time of my life. But I I always thought that America was like a great ally, and especially since leaving the European Union. If we didn't fucking fall for the trick of pausing everything governmentally because of COVID, and use the opportunity to cut as many deals with Trump as we could. But unfortunately, that wasn't allowed to happen, and we've got a government that's corrupt on both sides. I think that things could have been really good, and hopefully, when Trump gets into power, like Vance, I'm not so sure about. I think the guy's right on a lot of things, but I think his potential solutions are really bad because I don't think he thinks big picture enough on a lot of things. The idea that he views Europe as a potential threat because of third world immigration. I don't think that he should view Britain the way he does. I think it would benefit America to collapse the European Union. And I think it would benefit Europe to collapse the European Union. It's a socialist experiment, which is fucking terrible. It's all as it is a shared wealth experiment that's going to end in disaster. And if we actually do away with it and fuck the Eurocrats and let each country thrive in its own way, get rid of this open borders shit that's destructive to all of Europe. And if anybody wants to say that that's racist, just actually go to a European country and then travel to another one and then travel to a third one and a fourth one and realize what the European Union has done. It has diluted and almost erased all of their cultures. You go to Germany, you go to France, you go to Croatia, you go to all of these places. You don't know where the fuck you are because everything is standardized. Everything looks the same. You've got the same German supermarket chains in every fucking country. Everything looks the fucking same. And the cultural demographic looks the same now as well.
It's almost like America. You go down here. We got Winn-Dixie. Got Winn-Dixie up in Georgia. I don't know where I am sometimes.
But you're removing what's making the whole idea of travel fun. You can't go to one place and go to another place and feel like, oh wow, I'm in France. Oh, I'm in Germany. Let me learn from the culture. No, it's the same everywhere you fucking go. So I think that it would be really good, and I think it would really benefit America and it would really benefit the rest of Europe if they give Britain a fantastic deal to encourage the rest of the countries to leave and to trade independently with one another. And that's the only way that you're going to thrive as a nation. You're not going to thrive if you think you've got this safety net of 29 other countries who are going to foot your bill when you fuck up. That's not going to help.
but that'll lose control. And Greece is going to have a lot of problems with that. Didn't Greece have some? They were having some financial issues before the
bailed
Brexit.
out twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you bail them out once, they literally know that they can fuck up as many times. It's like a woman who cheats on you. You bail them out, they'll cheat on you again. They know that you're willing to bend over and just take it. When really what you should do is just like, nah, get the fuck out of my house.
But like
But they
that,
got
you said
the
there,
great
it's like a
olive
socialist
oil.
experiment. 'Cause it was supposed to be just like an economic partnership. Now it's like, okay, you have to let the PDF files march through your streets, like Pride March, all that kind of shit. You have to do this, you have to do that, and all that kind of stuff. It's like all these social policies are in place, all that kind of shit. And it's like, even in Moldova, they like knowing the Eastern Europeans, they fucking hate that shit. You know what I mean? And it's like I said, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, kick it out kind of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Has the Paris Olympics affected the UK
What?
or Ireland as far as travel and or anything else like that?
Not
It's coming up
so
next week.
far.
What?
He said nothing
Not
so
so,
far.
not so far. But apparently there's a prediction that there's going to be something that like a bomb scare or some shit like that at the swimming event.
Nice.
Is it going to be an underwater mine?
Oh my gosh, that'll be
It's
that'll
gonna
be so
a penny at the
crazy.
bottom of the pool. Some of the contestants will see it and they'll dive down.
Oh my gosh.
No, but like, that's what I said. Apparently they're gonna like there's an attack planned or some shit like that for that particular event. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure they're planning things. Of course they're going to plan. They plan things, all the time. It's never ending.
Khatibi.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Randy.
Oh my gosh.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How about you?
I'm alive.
We made it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
She
I
hasn't
mean,
killed him yet.
she hasn't not. She's not off me yet.
There's still time.
Only time will tell.
Mm.
Have you been making your deliveries?
Yeah, just got home like less than 10 minutes ago.
Any fun
Also,
stories?
you didn't see Kat eating her burrito.
Oh God.
Yeah, you got to rewind.
Where was
with
the
that.
burrito from?
It was my burrito.
God.
It was a big one.
Oh,
God.
nice.
And it spilled all over her pants.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It was dripping everywhere.
Wait, the burrito's still in her pants or the sour cream is?
We didn't
What
see
was it?
what it
What
was.
Kat?
Oh my God.
What was it?
They're just being disgusting, Randy.
Wait a second, Randy. Kat, were the words out of your mouth, not, oh my God, I've gotten it all over my pants.
Better than the eyes or hair.
What?
Better than in your eyes or hair.
That's
I
what
mean-
he gets all the time.
Yeah,
and he's
I
like
know.
sympathizing with you. It always gets in his eyes and his hair.
I mean, yeah.
This is fake
That's what I
news.
hear.
You should have seen it, Randy. She was wiping it all off her chin. She needed
my God.
tissues.
Oh my God.
Towels, actually.
Ugh. Oh God, so disgusting. Wow.
Steven, where's the cum rag?
It's all crusty. I haven't washed it yet, love.
God, no.
Steven, get your stiff sock.
It's standing
It's
up
not
in
the
the
same.
corner.
Don't touch that
What's
one.
up,
That one's my
Sport Brand?
sneeze sock. Where's Teriak?
That little fool just left us here again.
Oh, Jesus.
His prostate's acting up again.
He keeps slaving.
His shit's like it
Yeah,
shows
he
he's
takes-
here,
he
but it's
takes
like
micro
mirroring.
pisses.
It's like mirroring the stream.
Yeah, that's what he does when he leaves. to go relieve
Oh.
himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like when you point a camera with a screen on it at like, you know, you use like the selfie phone of your camera with like a mirror. You ever do that? It's like reflection inception.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what his
So
screen looks like. Like you just have shrinking Stevens going down in the corner.
yes. So you know, it'd be like a cool thing that we could do on one stream. We could talk about
From the waist down.
no, we're gonna do that one. That's gonna happen for sure. Damon's gonna do a cooking show called From the Waist Down. Randy doesn't get it. It's okay. He doesn't have our humor.
So
He's gonna go to a place called Faggot Hill.
No. We're okay.
It's a
look,
place.
look,
It's a place.
No. See, this is the
And-
thing. You guys are just not cool with like the TOS.
cry more, faggot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, whoa. We weren't saying to go that far. I mean, come on.
Kat,
Jeez.
all you have to do is say that you're gay and it's okay.
Well, I'm
Or do I have to say I'm gay? Which way does that
No,
work?
You should say it.
You
Because
take one for
you're
that.
allowed to say it if you are it.
You're allowed to say
No,
it.
I don't
say
wanna-
whatever you
I don't
want.
want to put out. I don't want to put out misinformation because that's TOS as well.
You have the F
Is
word
it?
pass if you identify as one of them.
Well,
One
what if
of
you
us,
identify for
one
like a
of us.
minute and then change
Yeah,
your
you can
mind?
change it. You can continuously change it. Like that's cool.
But you
I've
have to
just
state
decided
it
I'm gay. Kat, you're a faggot, and I've decided I'm straight again.
I'm happy. You mean you're gay? No, I'm happy. Semantics.
Is it?
I was calling her a cigarette. What the?
I was
They're such
sucking on a
bigots that they don't
cigarette.
even realize that that means cigarette in England.
I was trying to light a bundle of sticks.
Bundle of sticks.
I have a bundle of sticks.
Kat, did you
in my
not know
back
that?
room.
Yeah, I knew that. That's how I got out of calling
definition.
my sister that word when we were kids because they're like, "Do you even know what that means?" I'm like, "Yeah, it means a bundle of sticks or twigs or something like that." And they're like, "What?" And then they looked it up and they're like, "We can't punish them." She is correct.
Your parents are fucking idiots.
They are.
She got one over us all again.
I mean, it is true. Like I am smarter than them, so what am I supposed to do about it?
What
not my
an
fault.
asshole daughter.
Sorry. I'm sorry that I spent all my childhood reading the dictionary and like actually got some useful information out of it that one time.
It took her decades for this to happen.
Yeah, I read through the
You
whole
did?
dictionary several times, and that's the only time it came in handy.
I'm just
You definitely
imagining.
didn't learn
Kat
any
sitting-
humbleness from your parents.
Huh?
You definitely didn't learn any humbleness from your parents.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
I'm just imagining little Kat sitting like in a little high chair, having a breakfast with a little sippy cup, going, "I'm sorry, Mom, that I'm not as fucking stupid as you."
No, that would have gotten her knocked out of her high chair. And then she'd be laying on the ground. Yes, step away.
Oh my
Doesn't she
gosh.
still need a high chair though? Isn't she a midget?
Yeah, legally I need a booster seat to drive.
Her mother just
Actually,
Yeah, like legally, according to Florida law, because of my height, I technically should be in a booster seat.
what's the height
think
that
that's-
requires
that's
that
because-
legally?
That's because her mom knocked her out of the high chair and she fell on her head.
Yeah.
Stunted her growth.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been She would have been taller. She would have been a baller.
What? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl on a cell phone and
On
I
a
would
real
call-
tight collar.
Oh.
on a what does that mean?
Randy
Real-
would know that, wouldn't
On
you,
a
Randy?
real tight collar. It's
It
a
means
really
keeping
tight
your bitches
collar.
on a leash.
Yeah.
Oh
my
I'm,
god.
I'm
It's
I'm
just
thinking he's a
stupid.
dog. I don't
And
know.
you're smarter than your parents? God, they must be fucking retarded.
Well, to be fair, it's my mom and my stepdad that I did that to.
That's a cool story. Do you tell it at parties?
Yes.
This is a party.
Every party. Every single party.
No, I tell
Both
it
of
like-
them that she's been to.
You sounded
at,
like Trump there, Steven. Yes, every
Everybody.
Every
It was
single
a beautiful party. There was a beautiful wall.
Oh God.
The
Kat
wall
told
was
the most delightful
amazing.
story about her shitty stepdad and her dumbass mom.
God.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
so
That's their
good.
deal.
Hear
I
me?
touched them.
God damn it. My audio setting is fucked
No,
up again.
it's fine.
The story
Nope.
was so
Nope.
interesting. It
I'm
made me
gonna
wish
fix
I
it.
tilted my head a little bit more to the right.
So if we tilt it to the right, it's a beautiful. Or left.
Why does Streamlabs always fuck my shit?
Relax, bud.
No.
Streamlabs is a faggot. That's
No,
why.
I'm triggered.
Wow. Can
So
we
triggered.
stop? You guys, this is why are we even doing this? Like, it never. They're just gonna kick us off next week.
What?
Because of rebels, Kat. We're rebels.
Oh God.
But we're
Fight
also
for the
currently
cause.
identifying as gay, so it's okay for us to say that.
We're all happy here.
We've got Teriak. He's our diversity hire who allows us to play with that.
We got a leprechaun.
We've
What
got
do
a
you
gay
have?
leprechaun.
You got a
Okay,
leprechaun?
cool. I fixed it. I
Gay
feel better now.
leprechaun.
I fixed it.
The gay leprechaun lets us say whatever we want to say.
That's right. And he dyes his hair too. He's chic.
Kat's gonna get a strike, and she just needs to write back like, excuse me, we've got a gay Irish who lets us say this stuff. They'll be like, prove it, and she'll just send a photo, and they'll be like, we're so
Of
sorry,
Ellen DeGeneres.
like
See,
we're
Ellen?
so sorry, please forgive us.
That's a horrible woman. We
I mean,
can't.
Steven, don't you bleach your hair?
No, this is what it looks like.
That's what living with Kat will do to your
No
head.
way.
This is literally real. You think I want him to look like this?
Do you think I want to look like this? You think I'm like, I was
Well, then
born
why
this
do you
way.
do it
No,
to
I
him,
wasn't.
Kat?
I aged this way from the age of I was a teenager when I've got my first white hair.
When
Kat,
I
why
married him,
did
he had
you-
brown hair.
Why did you put him through all of that, Kat?
Why did you?
It wasn't me. You
All
tried-
the time. Each hair by hair. She has to dye, just bleach hair by hair.
No. I think it's just
It's
the
a long
stress that she gives
process.
you. Every time she stresses you, your hair gets a little more grey.
It
She
does.
keeps doing it. She keeps doing it. She does not give a shit. Look at her. Just sitting back like that, taking no accountability. Fuck you, Kat.
God.
I'm gonna be like completely white by at least.
You
7.
already are. You don't. What do
I'm
you mean?
pink. Excuse me.
What do you-
I identify as pink.
Well, that's not what you are.
These glasses are pink too.
Oh my god.
He identifies as a cock Asian. Okay.
I have a stiff upper lip,
Oh no.
and
Oh gosh.
I'm a Caucasian.
Wow. That's actually pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my moments.
I know. I'm very proud. I'm making the next intro.
Cat, where it says top dono, I thought
Top-
that said top dong for a second.
Yeah, that's Teriak. He gets like tips because he's like an OnlyFans girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
He shows
That's him.
things to some.
I thought it was weird that it was showing on, because it looked like it was on yours on his thing, but I
No.
don't see it on yours. So I figured,
Nobody
you know,
gives
it must
me
be him.
money. They just
He
like
should put a little logo under the top donor thing. But instead of OnlyFans, it should be Only Fags.
Or
no.
With a
he
dot.
could
F
just change
dot.
it to top dong, and then he could use a little eggplant emoji next to it.
Oh yeah.
Top dog.
I mean, we should go over this with him.
Hey,
'cause
Randy,
I
why
think
don't
we
you
know
do
how to
that?
like brand him better than he does.
Like, yeah, this is my top dong, Dano. He donated $60. Shout out to my big dong, Dano.
Yeah, Bean Cheeks just comes in every now and then and gives him money.
What the fuck?
I
He doesn't
know.
give you money?
I've never gotten a dime. He
Well,
just
you don't
like
do
tells me I'm a
donations.
bitch and then
It's
he
shade.
leaves.
Yeah, but you don't accept any donations on stream.
He could just ask me for
Can you?
like my PayPal or something, but
Yeah,
no.
that's a lot more effort on his behalf. You know, he already has his shit linked to YouTube. It's a lot
Oh my
easier just to click the little super chat
Well,
or
I'm never gonna get
donation or
monetized.
whatever.
I don't know if like we need to.
Well, yeah, you're too boring.
Thanks, bro.
And no offense, Steve, but she doesn't look hot. So you're just.
Oh, we
you're-
can make that
you're-
happen.
Yeah.
We can make that happen.
Are we
I
gonna?
will turn the AC
Steven,
down.
No,
Up.
Steven, we're not gonna let Kat do a hot tub stream.
A hot tub. Oh my gosh.
We could do a hot tub stream.
Steven should do the hot tub stream.
Let Steve let him do it.
Okay, look.
I want to see Terriac with little water wings in one of those kiddie pools, right?
Water wings? What's
Yeah.
a water wing?
So I just had this wild idea that I don't know how no other girl has thought of it before. Okay, so like it's
Let's go.
okay, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
So it's totally reasonable. Like if Steven and I were streaming on probably anything, but like especially specifically Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
If we as dudes were streaming on Twitch, we could have our shirt off and have nipple, no problem. And Twitch and YouTube and all these streaming services, or most of them, are super woke. And so, you know, they're all behind this whole trans movement, LGBTQ,
Are you saying that you
alphabet
guys
stuff.
are gonna be ethos?
No, hear me out. Just hang on. I'm just saying I don't know how none of these like e-whores haven't thought of this yet, because
To be
all the
men?
girl has to do, she just has to identify as a dude, and she could literally be on stream with no top on at all, showing full titty, and they
Yeah.
can't say shit because they're woke. They're woke companies that's like, oh, are you saying that she's not a dude? That's what she identifies as. She identifies as a dude. And it's like,
Yeah.
imagine the girl that did that first. She would be fucking, she'd blow up so big, so fast, just because it's like, yo, there's this girl that streams topless on Twitch that like shows full nipple and everything. But you know, it's like, well, it's not a she, it's a he. It's actually, she identifies as a he. I don't
And
know
if you
how
think
none of these,
about it-
how have none of these e-whores thought of this yet, dude? If I was a chick, I'd be a fucking millionaire, billionaire.
Okay, so
off my
Randy,
fucking
hold
body.
on. No. This is a
Kat, hang on. First of all, the reason why is because if these girls could actually formulate intelligent thoughts, they wouldn't have to be on Twitch.
True.
Oh my
I guess
God.
I'll just have to be an e-whore manager then,
Yeah.
because I can obviously figure this shit out better than them.
And the more interesting thing is that Twitch wouldn't be able to argue, no, but she actually has breasts. If you look at it, those are proper sized breasts.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if guys on Twitch did the same, most of the guys on Twitch would probably have larger boobs than the girls do. So like the size and shit wouldn't matter. Like it's literally like you said, she identifies as a guy. That's it. You know, the quality of the titty doesn't matter.
It is actually funny that you say that, because there actually was, it just reminded me, there was some like really fat, nasty dude that was doing hot tub streams like all the hot chicks, and he got struck down and got banned because
What? That's
yeah,
racist.
it's just because,
Too ugly. Too
yeah,
ugly.
he was too ugly, too fat. He had giant man boobs. Giant moves, but yeah, he got banned for doing the exact same thing as the Twitch thoughts.
I mean, I think we should like talk about how we're gonna make money, because I don't think society's gonna get better.
Kat, be that girl. Be that girl that's like, I identify as a man and I'm streaming topless and you can't say shit about it because I am a man. No, don't do
I
that.
just want to
I'm
see your
sure-
topless.
I'm sure somebody's done that, though.
I get this feeling like
Steven, it's not a secret that I'm a tits guy. Come on.
I thought it was our secret.
Which one of you guys wants to go into business with me to buying an island and let rich people come on it to hunt.
Wait, hunt. Before we go on,
What are
I'm
they hunting?
interested, but what are we hunting? Children?
Yeah, people.
Animals?
Well,
Like,
here's my plan. We tell
Okay.
them that we'll let them hunt children.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
But then what we really do
We have
is
even richer dudes
we
that
lead
hunt
them out.
them.
No, we lead them out to the camp. We lead them out like to the middle of the camp, and we have a bunch of kids that have just been released from juvenile detention centers, and we
Arm
arm
them.
those kids up.
Yes.
and we don't arm them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we have
Mhm.
traps.
I was thinking.
That have
I was
boobs on them. We
thinking.
call them booby traps.
Okay, stop, Stephen. That's
I
too
was
much.
thinking blackmail them, of like, hey, we have pictures of you here, and this is like kind of what's the one dude, the To Catch a Predator. What's the dude's name? Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, I forget his name now. Actually.
How am I
doesn't
forgetting
matter.
his name? Yeah, we could do that sort of
Because
thing though, where it's like we don't actually have kids on this island, but it's
Yeah.
like it's like to catch a predator celebrity or celebrity
Yeah, no,
predator.
to catch a
And then-
predator billionaire. Ha!
And then once
Yeah,
once they pay us,
to catch a billionaire predator.
once they
Wow.
pay us, right?
Uh-huh.
We then contact
it.
Hillary, and we
Uh-huh.
tell Hillary we got these guys who've got a load of dirt on you. How much would you pay us to do away with it? So then we get paid a second time.
This
And
is
then
how we're
we-
going to take all the money from the elites. New plan. We are putting it in action.
It's called white mail.
Oh my
Friday
god!
night.
Stop. We got it.
It's Friday night, but
Oh,
come
no.
Monday morning, this plan is going to full effect.
Wow.
See, I'm telling
Hey,
you, this is why
Ass
I need
face,
to
don't
be
attack my
allowed.
hat.
This is why I need to be allowed to rise to power, because I'd be a dictator, but I'd be a benevolent dictator. I'd look after the right people, and I'd fuck
Really?
over the wrong people.
Well, it'd be
Wait, did
emphasis
you
on
say you'd
kids.
look after the right people or the white people? I missed that.
Well,
The
doesn't
white,
matter.
Yeah,
the
you know
white
what's
people.
They're the same people, right?
yeah, I was
No.
about to say, what's the difference? Honestly,
Teriak would be the head of my diversity, equity, and inclusion board in all his
Uh-huh.
glorious whiteness.
Yes.
Teriak, are you rolling a blunt right now? That's kind of what it looks like.
You
I'm eating
quit.
some ribeye steak.
Oh, some
Oh.
haggis. He's
It
eating
looks like
haggis.
you're.
Ew.
Oh,
This is.
It looks
That's it.
black.
Look, David. This is
The
this
lighting's
is how you
poor.
can put your camera, and it's like
no, it's brown. It looks
from
brown.
the waist down with Damon.
That looks
Yeah.
well done for sure.
He likes it well done.
What are you talking
That
about?
is.
This is the juiciest steak I've ever seen in my
Holy-
entire life. Look at this. Look at that juice. Look at all
I'm
that
not
juice.
talking about the juice. I'm talking about what temperature it's cooked to
We don't
internally.
need to know.
We're not
Wait,
fighting over
internally.
steak temperatures, okay?
There's juice. Look, there's juice in the plate.
It's plenty.
Look, I'm not one
You didn't
to
let it
argue,
rest.
like
Did you let it
I
rest for 10
am
minutes?
upset that
Probably
it's in
not.
a paper
That's why.
plate
That's
or,
why all
like,
the
some
juice is on the
foam.
plate, not
The
in the
middle of
steak.
the middle of the meat, the middle of the steak needs to be like cheerleader vagina pink.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's raw red. Come on.
Okay,
There's a
shut,
lot
shut,
of
shut.
rubbing going
Okay, stop,
on.
stop, stop. You guys are disgusting. I can't.
Why
can't
are
go
we
anywhere.
disgusting for that?
Ugh.
I don't want a steak unless it tries to eat my salad off the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's cheerleader vagina pink. If
Oh
you look
my
at the color
God.
spot-
No, I,
what?
I
Oh, no, we're not. No. Oh, that's a no.
Steve, don't let us silence you. You had thoughts.
Don't tell him that.
I need my voice in this family. I want us to be canceled quick.
Oh my god. It's like you've been podcasting too much. This is
Hey
over.
Teriak, you should do Bud a favor and send that second steak over to Ohio, assuming that it's not cooked
Nah.
well done.
You're Gucci. You're Gucci. This juicy
Well, yeah,
steak staying right here.
So where's the
The plate
avocado?
looks juicier than the steak. I think we can all agree you
Avocado,
probably
what?
didn't let that bitch rest.
Have a little
Why the
bit
fuck
of
would I want the
avocado.
avocado?
It helps slow it through your system a little bit better. You get some fat, you get some fiber, you get some.
Nah, see what I do is I do a
vitamins.
tablespoon of coconut oil, right?
So
So I cook it in
Terry,
coconut
we
oil.
decided
Oh,
that
no.
instead of saying top dono, it should say top dong.
gonna choke on a steak. Thank God.
Oh my God,
And
this is my
also-
chance. Make him choke.
Also, Teriak, we also decided that you should have in the bottom corner of your screen, you should have the OnlyFans logo, but just edit out the N into a G so that it's OnlyFags, but
Hey, my man.
written in the same proper text, and you could just tell those girls, like, when they're like, I'm an OnlyFans, you could be like, me too. Hashtag me too.
Right, man. Well, these are
Yeah.
solutions. These are actual solutions that we need in the world. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I changed
Yeah.
the dong there just to keep you happy. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yay!
There you go.
I am very happy
Yes.
about that.
Now you need the Beaten Cheeks is the latest dong. Nice.
Nice.
Now you just need the
Latest
only.
dong.
You just need
Hey,
the
Well,
only.
why don't you say
Virgo.
like biggest dong of the night or something? That would be fun.
Yo,
The biggest-
Berto,
the biggest dong
you're
that
fucking
Teriak has
$6
taken
away
thus
from
far.
being the top dog.
I'm saying top dong.
No, just
From our boy Dano.
put down the biggest dong I've taken so far, and then just put down $60.
Dongs only.
No.
The real top dong is whoever gives 69 first, honestly.
Yeah. The biggest blackest dong is
It's got to be $69.69 though. You know?
yeah, 69,
Make it as-
69.
Make it as hot as possible.
Well, it could be a 77.
Wow.
Are you talking about pegging?
Well, if we're talking about dongs, we're talking about Teriak, we're talking about Beaten Cheeks. Isn't it a 77?
Yeah,
Who
does
is-
that mean pegging?
I would assume, like, it, you know.
No. Well, what are you doing? And no, we're moving on. So, yeah.
So butt stuff, cat. Thoughts?
God, no, we don't do that.
She's able to sit fine.
He's your husband. He deserves all 3 holes. What are you fucking doing, Kat?
Wait, she's two more.
He doesn't want that one.
The love holes.
What are you fucking saying? What are you saying?
You talk to the love holes.
He's saying that you need to give
The
him
other
more
holes,
compliments.
Moist.
Okay. No. Inappropriate.
His love language is words of affirmation, and he wants you to compliment him more. That's what he's saying.
No, he said something inappropriate.
Not inappropriate.
Oh, he's gonna fuck you in the ear. Hell yeah,
Oh,
Steve,
I-
you're
yeah, I
also
think
the
so.
micropene gang. Fuck yeah, high five.
I was thinking, you know, it's clitoris.
No. You can't. Okay, none of this.
No.
None of this is allowed on YouTube.
Okay, we can't.
Have
can't
any fun.
use The C word.
This is totally allowed on YouTube. We're
No,
on it
it's
right
not.
now.
No. Okay, yeah, but
We got Teriak that's cutting his steak
this is
and
ridiculous.
shoving it in his mouth.
I cannot believe
Got my
that
meat on screen. You know what I'm saying?
It's got
I
his meat
did
on
not
screen,
think of this. I should have just moved the camera down.
and it's from the waist down.
Steve,
Kind of. Yes.
quick question, rapid fire. You have to answer as
No.
quickly
Yes.
as
No.
possible. Okay? Quickly as possible, right?
Okay.
Okay. Once I finish the question.
I'll be back in a second.
So once I finish the question, right? It's a long question, so let me ask it, and you have to answer as quickly as possible. What begins with a C, ends with a T,
You're not
is
allowed to
hairy
say
on the
that.
outside, wet on the inside, and has a U and an N in the middle? Answer.
Changed.
What?
Chunched.
No. Serious.
uterus?
Serious answer.
Uterus?
Yes, Randy, you got it.
Begins with a C,
got it,
ends
Randy.
with a T.
Yeah.
Begins with a C, ends with a T. Hairy
Yeah.
outside, wet inside, got a U and an N in the middle.
Oh,
Quick.
wait, cunt.
No, it's not cunt, you rude motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Come on.
Coconut.
Coconut. Right. Everyone knows it's all wet on the inside.
Stop, you weirdo!
Until you make a hole in it.
Good god!
Wait, why do we all just change positions on the screen? What happened?
Because
Terry on the
Teriak
left.
decided to take the top position. Because he's top dog.
Yeah, how did you do this? I don't agree.
What is that? What is
Why
that?
is he drinking out of a
Flask.
yeah.
That's
What
a
the fuck?
bucket.
Why
he's
he's not
been-
drinking out
That's
of a beaker?
awesome. I love
How about that?
I
How
love
about I
that.
answer that question? Why he's not drinking out of a beaker? You can measure your exact water flow. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like I
you
said,
get
I'm
into it.
Insane.
I don't think it matters down to the fucking milliliter, you fucking retard.
What are you
Yes,
talking
Oh
about?
my
yes.
god.
What are you talking about?
Every
He's
milliliter
how'd you
drinking
know
out
that?
of lab
But
equipment.
how'd you
Every
know?
milliliter.
It's the only thing he can drink out of because he's the little method from Breaking Bad.
Ah,
Yes,
Wait,
he is.
dumbass.
Wait, I'm
He's
looking at the
actually quite
background.
small. That's a
I'm looking at
two-cup
the
beaker.
background actually, and he's drinking out of a beaker. I'm pretty fucking sure that he's drinking out of that because he was created in a lab and he's still living in said lab. And that's the only thing that they have that he can drink out of there.
Yeah.
See, we're
And
going
he
through my
never-
origin story now. You know what I'm saying?
He never
That's why he always wears those glasses. It's because he can't let
Mhm.
us see his
I
eyes.
actually don't have eyes.
If we saw his eyes, then we know he's not actually human.
I'm like the blind bitch from Deadpool. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like white. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I was blind right now, honestly.
And you never
Yeah.
changed, Terry. You never changed from that
Don't we
sperm
all?
white color. You still have that that same whiteness.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like
Terry,
I've yet to see the sun.
Yeah, exactly. He's never been allowed out in normal
Oh,
society.
he's out of water. Tell you, go to the well.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Like,
gotta ring that Greta
into the
bitch.
well.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the lab still
But yeah,
hasn't
the
figured
sun is
out
fake
how to
news.
impregnate. The lab still hasn't figured out how to impregnate artificial skin with melanin.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
so
want
like
that,
the
though,
why he's
sun is
so
fake
pasty.
news. The moon's made of cheese, and the Earth is a cheese puff.
Cheese puff.
Wait, no, because like they say that the Earth is flat. Do you know what I mean? But it's like let's go one step forward and say that the Earth is actually a hot dog.
Oh god.
Oh, yes. A rotting hot dog.
Ugh.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
And the sun is where it came from.
Exactly. Exactly.
Burning hole.
Well, technically,
Jewish
the
people-
Earth
exactly.
is
You know
kind
what I'm
of
saying? Look at
a.
this.
The
Look
Earth
at these Americans
technically
jealous
kind
of this
is
whiteness.
a hot dog, just a really chode-like hot dog. But it's actually
I'm
not
so
a
white, I
sphere,
actually
it's
scare
more of
black
a-
people.
It's more of an
You know what I'm
ellipse, like more of
Wow.
a prolonged circle or elongated circle.
Poster boy KKK right here. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Poster
Steven, are
boy
you whispering that you have
KKK.
to poop?
Oh, and can you bring me a big thing of ice water?
Steven has to poop. He'll be
Ice
right
water?
back.
No,
Ice
I-
water. Ice water.
Not this time.
A cup
I have
of
to put a
ice
small
water.
thing to bed.
Just yell at her.
Yalla, Habibi. So how are we? What's the crack?
So oh my god. Wait, don't say the name. Oh my god. He's so
Habibi.
So, what are we gonna do next time? Because like apparently you guys don't like my topics.
Next time, cat, we're getting cancelled. We said faggot like fucking 20 times.
Okay, next time on Rumble.
That's the thing. It'll be our first Rumble stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're moving over to Rumble because this place just isn't working out.
Yeah.
Fascist YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube a bunch of faggots. I mean, fascists. Yeah, wrong F word. That was the nastiest peep me out. Lads, it's called a sear, okay? You sear it, and then, like I
Hey,
said, you have that nice,
Marlboro man.
nice
Marlboro,
crunchies, and then you have the
Marlboro. I can't
pink
say
middle,
Marlboro.
like Dan was saying.
Stop
Marlboro.
drinking, Randy.
I can't say it. Marlboro. I don't, whatever. Him.
It's the
Yeah.
Haven't you seen your dick before?
Oh my god. I mean, it's
Ariad,
okay.
why didn't you think of that one? That's such an easy and good comeback.
Nah,
We're
respect
talking
to
about
Marlboro.
nasty-
If I wanted to come back, I'd scrape it off your teeth.
Well, that's just rude.
It's very inappropriate.
You really think I'm not a
now
follower?
we're
That's rude as
inappropriate.
fuck.
Cat's there like
Don't worry,
fucking
that
saying
shit
she's
doesn't
dripping all
touch
this
my
shit on a
teeth.
PG
I didn't
stream.
say that.
Doesn't make any sense. You did say you were dripping. Damon, true or false? You said she was
You
dripping.
did. You did, Kat. You said you were dripping.
Mhm.
My I'm not even talking to you guys because there's no point at this point.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's
rest
a
my
perfectly
case.
normal female function.
Good God.
God is good. Hallelujah.
It shows
Can
that
I get an
the pipes
amen?
are working the right
Y'all are
way.
retarded. Cat's not physically able to drip.
Yeah, it's
Why?
more like dust at her age, you know what I'm saying? She's like a
Because
mummy.
she's
She's like,
old
"Oh."
as fuck. Her pussy's all dry and dusty, and she's got cobwebs
Look,
fucking
listen,
rolling
bitches.
around in there.
Drier
When-
than a meatloaf.
When you 304s
She's got
get
tumbleweeds and
old,
shit blown through there. It's like the
Cat,
old, it's like the
Ow!
old Wild
Cat,
West in the
Cat,
desert. It's like
you just gotta pull it out and show it to him if he's wrong now. That's what
No.
you
Like a
gotta do.
week old
That's all
roast
it
beef
is.
No.
sandwich.
Dear
It's gonna
Lord.
be waist down with Cat now.
big labia matter.
Oh God. Ew and no.
Yes, big labia matter. Love some big lips on a girl. You
Your
know,
if you
labia
go
droops
down
so
on the
much it looks
dog,
like a
really-
penis.
they really-
nothing there.
Randy, you are not allowed to say this. No. No.
yes, I
bad.
can.
No,
This is
bad.
not TOS. This is not TOS.
Yes, we can. What's wrong with a roast beef sandwich, Kat?
Oh gosh.
There's
Yes, we
nothing
can
wrong
a
about
bit.
saying labia on YouTube or labia. I think it's labia. I like the way it grips, you know? Like it's just like when you're hitting that shit, she got big lips. It's just like gripping.
We don't want to know. We don't want to know the details.
I like big lips and I
Look.
cannot lie.
Kat, for your information, I am celibate.
I'm
So
happy for you.
This is why his randiness is refined.
yeah, I can share information while still being celibate.
Oh, Sprinkle is live.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, that's
Who's
right.
Sprinkle
Your
Sprinkle?
life is about to be
A
good.
fag.
You cannot say that word.
Okay,
That is
faggot. Sorry.
No,
that
excuse
one's
you.
more. That one's better.
No.
That one's more allowed because it's just a cigarette or bundle sticks. You choose.
You guys are so
She's
Oh, we
the
actually
black
went over.
woman
It's a
who thinks she's a
British
comedian.
cuisine. And Damon's going to cook it on stream as well.
Okay, so
Waist
the
down.
next stream, Damon is cooking,
No,
and
I'm
we
not.
yeah. What?
No, let's not get carried away. I'm not cooking on the next stream.
Yes, you are. You're cooking.
Nope.
This is important for us. You're cooking.
I'm
He's
cooking
cooking
right
these
Do it on
now.
a Saturday.
bitch.
A Saturday.
Yeah, but Damon, like, cook a faggot, so like then you actually have to like address the fact that it's like a faggot and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe one day.
No. You next Saturday.
Wonder. Yeah, like why not? Like, because like I said, like, you'd be able to say faggot legally on stream.
Yeah,
We're
I
seeing
mean,
it now.
we're not gonna be
We're
able
seeing
to
it
like
legally now.
no. We're not gonna be able to like challenge TOS if you don't actually cook it. Like that's
Yeah.
part of our challenging. It's like, look, this is what we were
Part and
talking
parcel.
about. We were just giving a preview for an actual cooking show. Mhm.
Cooking faggots.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. That's fine. Ugh,
I-
it's
you
been
know,
fun.
you know what? If I do this, you know what I'm gonna do, and Kat's gonna be freaking out. Like, no, this is against TOS. Is I'm gonna have a little homosexual dude that I'm about to throw on my frying pan, and he's gonna be screaming like, "No, please don't do it!" And I'll be like, "This is what you wanted, Kat," and she'll be like, "No," and I'm just gonna like beat the shit out of him, stick him in the oven, and like she's gonna be like, "No."
Wait, if they're going in the oven, wouldn't that mean that they're Jewish?
Oh my God, Reed! No!
No, it's going to be Alex. You know what I'm saying? Because
hang
he
on a
said a
second,
faggot. So
Randy. The two don't need to be mutually exclusive.
Well, anyways,
right?
it's been fun trying to be on YouTube. I'm deleting this immediately.
I'm making a meme of this. Dude, I can't believe I've like said faggot 50 times and it's like we're still rolling.
They're gonna take you down. Don't worry about it.
Well, you've ruined it
They're
now
gonna
because
come
you
for me
said it
anyway.
without the hill afterwards, or without talking about. Oh, you
Yeah.
could have still been. You could be talking about the food.
It,
Yeah, that's what I'm
look,
saying.
it's all
Next
because
stream,
I'm
you're cooking
here.
a dish called
They're just
faggot.
like, oh, he's chill like that.
What was that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's because I'm here. They just know, like, oh, he's chill like that. So they're like, all right, Randy's there. It's all right. He's cool. We'll let this slide.
We've got Teriak, the diversity hire. He's allowing us to say it, so it's all good. You know,
Yeah, we're covered on all fronts, man.
Teriak, tell them how much you love cock.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very, very nice dish, especially when you, like I said, kind of get the thigh. Like I said, add some salt to it. I'm a simple man. I don't like spice. I'd rather just, like just throw the thighs in the oven, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Bloodshot, you're uglier than my big toe. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
And then, like I
need
said,
to be
ribeye
nice.
steaks. You seen those ribeye steaks, boys? Like you gotta get that protein into you. You know what I'm saying? Hola!
We got Mexican Donald Trump in the house. Fuck yeah.
I am here. I'm here to build the wall so we can get all the fucking Mexicans out of this country so they can stop freeloading on us hardworking Americans. I'm
my
here to do
God.
that. Build the wall.
That's great.
Oh
What's
my
up?
gosh.
What is up? I'm
Jake,
here, baby.
respect,
All right, I
delivering
like
on
him.
the promise.
I like him now.
I had to. What do you want me to do? What do
Well,
you
like,
want me to do?
like Trump
Mexican
delivers on the
Donald
promises.
Trump. That goes hard.
That does go hard, right? I was like, my hair's blonde. I had to fucking do the get up at least that. So there you go. That's why I did it. Is what it is. What were you guys up to, man? What you guys talking about?
We were talking about you.
We're talking
Everything
about
we could do to maybe get Cat banned.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome! I can do that right now.
For example,
No,
Jake,
It's gonna
no.
be like Trump, and there you go.
No.
You can get banned
Jake.
overnight, Cat.
Jake, would you eat a faggot?
So we're dropping f bombs, bro. Are you guys really wanting?
It's British cuisine.
No.
It's food. It's the food stuff. It's
There's a food-
it's a meatball
Cat,
made
make
from pork
my
mince.
thing big screen. Faggot is a traditional dish in the UK.
Okay. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah. Does the faggot taste good?
It's a mixture is shaped into meatballs.
Ooh.
and
Well,
often wrapped-
there's a reason why it's called faggot now with the meatballs. Oh yeah.
It's typically served with mashed potatoes and peas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the hell is called fat?
Now, can we eat faggot while sitting on Faggot Hill?
Well, that's what Kat was going to come to the UK for. We're going to have a meet up with Teriak, with
Right.
Kat, with Steve, myself, to take a trip to Faggot Hill where we're going to barbecue some faggots.
Amazing.
So while we're
Now,
on this
I'm
topic,
not sure about the peas and the mashed potato, but I'm all
Cat-
for the meatballs.
You missed it, Jake, when
of
you
course
weren't
you like
here
the
earlier on.
balls.
You weren't here earlier on when Kat was trying to deep throat something really large.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is
Cat,
why
why are
I
you doing that
can't-
on camera? What the hell's the matter
Yeah.
with you?
My husband was
She
here.
she was
Your
deep
husband made you
throating
do it?
No, it basically she
It was his
almost got down
burrito.
to she almost got down to the balls of the thing, but then she kind of coughed up a little bit,
Oh God.
and she didn't do the kind of like mascara crying thing,
Yeah.
but it did
Okay.
spill all over her pants. She said,
Jeez. Okay.
and then she said she was dripping. Yeah, very graphic, really like.
And she made Steven wipe it up. You know what I'm saying? That's just disrespectful.
Steve had to wipe it up because she wouldn't swallow like a good little girl.
I feel like you guys are over exaggerating the story, but I'll believe you.
No, we are not.
She gave the whole hot tour. You know,
Are
She's
we,
all over
are
the
we
thing.
exaggerating the story? We're not exaggerating anything, Jake. Honestly, I wish we were. But this biatch is filthy.
There you go. There you go.
Wait, so while we're on the topic of getting Cat banned,
No.
Jake, I need you to say, I haven't done it yet. I
No.
may do it.
No.
If this doesn't work out, I probably
No.
will do it. I would say, I would almost say definitely.
Okay, I didn't hear you because Kat was rudely interrupting,
That's
saying
what we're
no.
doing.
Yeah,
Can
shut
you
the fuck up, Cat.
Shut the fuck up, Kat.
Listen, listen, Randy.
He
No.
says,
Okay, she has nothing to
I
say. Go.
haven't. Cat, are you done? Cool. I haven't done it yet. I may do it. If this doesn't work out, I probably will do it. I would almost say definitely.
Are we talking about you being on OnlyFans?
No, about us getting you banned. That's a Trump quote. That's why I want Jake to say
Oh,
it.
that's amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me say that again. Okay.
Here, hang on. I'll just copy it and then I'll just send it in the private chat.
Set it in the private, bro, so I can read it off.
It'll
Hurry
probably
up,
be easier
Randy.
that way.
I'm gonna do it in the Trump voice as best as possible.
Hang on, I gotta type it out because I can't. I looked it up on my phone, so I can't copy paste it since I'm on my laptop.
Damn it, Randy.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Randy.
I'm sorry, Kat. There are technical difficulties yet.
Giga cat. I like that one.
The old fighting Irish boy. Tell you. Like dogs.
The vaping Irish.
I'm not vaping anymore. I've given it up, bro. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
it's good.
I'm,
Fuck yeah.
All I'm down to now is coffee, but apparently coffee is actually good for your health. Apparently.
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard.
I
I'm
make
sorry.
mean espresso.
Where's she?
Oh yeah.
Come on,
All right.
Randy.
Come on, Randy.
Okay,
Okay, there
I
you go.
just sent
There you
it.
go. All right, let me try this out. Oh boy. All right. I haven't done it yet. I may do it. If this doesn't work out, Robert Lee will do it. I would almost say definitely.
I'm sorry,
How was that?
I missed the P. I missed the P. It's
You did.
probably
I
not
pronounced it with the R, bro. I pronounced it with the R. I pronounced it with the R, probably.
Dude saw the typo and said, "Fuck it, I'm
Dude,
reading it
I
as he
read it.
types."
I read it right off the prompter, bro. I'm
He's
sorry.
Ron Burgundy. He's Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy, bro.
I can't be pissed at you. That's on me. I missed the fucking P, dude.
I was like, maybe he said it with an R. I don't know.
I believe.
Probably will do it. So
Fuck
that's what I
you,
was saying.
San Diego.
On leave.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Damn it! Who put a question mark at the end of that? Good shit. Good shit.
Dude, Jake, fuck Miller. They're woke as fuck.
Are they? I thought it was just
Yeah.
Bud Light.
No, I can't stand that. All the motherfuckers from Anheuser Busch, aka
Well, this is
Bud
not-
Light and Budweiser.
This is
went
not
to
Miller Lite's not
Miller.
from Miller Lite's not from Anheuser Busch though.
Yeah, they're from Molson Coors, who is woke as fuck.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, dude,
Well,
they
looks like I'm gonna
sponsor
have to give it up.
Pride. Dude, they sponsor Pride parades like out the ass.
Okay, Randy, calm down.
Thank
The
you.
reason-
for telling me that, Randy. I'll be
needs to be a
changing my
list.
beer now. I'll be changing
Yeah,
my
it-
beer. Thank you for letting me know.
The only two like macro breweries that I know of that aren't woke are PBR, like Pabst Blue Ribbon, and Yingling.
All right, I'll do the ribbon. I know Red Ribbon, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Pabst Blue Ribbon, PBR.
Oh, Pabst Blue. Okay, yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon. I know who they are. Then I'll be drinking that now. All of it's piss water. It's all the
Yeah,
same. I
them
don't give
and-
a fuck.
Yeah, PBR and Yingling are both like anti-woke. In fact, Yingling actually got what's it called? Fuck, they got boycotted back in like 2016, I think, by
yeah?
the LGBTQ community because the owner of it, he openly endorsed Trump in 2016.
Really?
Yeah, so the alphabet community responded to his open endorsement of Trump with a boycott, which obviously didn't work at all because since 2016, Yingling, they have just fucking skyrocketed.
Yeah. Okay, Yingling. Actually, yeah, we got Jess in the chat that just spelled it out for me. So thank you. I'll be looking that one in.
Yeah, either them or PBR for going with a macro brewery. They're like the only two that aren't fucking woke.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, that's
definitely be
what
looking.
that pisses me off just because so many people with the Bud Light scandal like went to Miller, and yet they don't realize that Miller's just as woke. Like they are just behind the alphabet shit just as much as
Bud Light
Anheuser is.
Anheuser, but they
Yeah,
didn't
and
put it
there's-
out to the public as much as they did.
Yeah, they
And
just,
I think that's
the
why a lot
only-
of people didn't.
Yeah, the whole Dylan Mulvaney on the Bud Light bottle, that was what triggered the whole Bud Light boycott scandal bullshit. Like Miller's just as woke, they just didn't put a trans person on one of their cans or bottles. That's why they never got the publicity of the
Yeah.
boycotter.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. No shit. No shit. But yeah, I'll be switching then. Thank you for letting me know, bro.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
We'll go
I
for
try to
Yingling
spread the
then.
word because I try to spread the word just because, yeah, Miller, AK Molson cores, they're just as fucking bad as Anheuser.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
if
be
the
switching
trans
that.
people, if the trans people boycotted Yingling, then go for that one for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Yingling is probably the most based macro brewer out there. The downside is, like, I've had both Yingling, obviously their traditional lager, and I've also, actually just like a week or two ago, I finally tried Yingling Flight, which is like their light lager that's like 100 calories per bottle or
Why do
whatever
you
the fuck
need
they
anything
advertise.
lighter than a lager, though? I mean, come on, how much lighter can you get than a fucking
Honestly,
lager?
like the Yingling Flight, even though it's a light beer, it tastes surprisingly close. Like it tastes fairly similar to their regular lager. Like, it's still
guys,
classic.
real quick. I got my buddy OJ that just came down from Houston. He
Orange
laughed at me
juice.
right now. He laughed at me. He said, "What the fuck is this?" I said, "What the fuck you laughing at, faggot? Meatball faggot."
No, faggot's a dish.
I'm referring to the dish. What the fuck you laughing at, dish faggot?
Oh, I thought you were an Olive Garden server.
No, I'm not an Olive Garden, sir. I'm Donald Trump, motherfucker. Anyways, but yeah, my buddy's
Did you
here.
like the olive breadsticks? They're really good. They're the
They're
best.
really, the breadsticks, they're amazing. You can also choose
Wait.
salad. Right?
Oh,
Both are amazing.
dude, Jake, make your friend useful. Take that poster off the door and just have him stand behind you holding it the rest of the fucking stream.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Tell him to make himself fucking useful.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. So Randy over here wants you to take off the Trump flag and just hold it for the rest of the stream. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that.
I just drove.
But dude, we're just a bunch of fucking wetbacks down here in South Texas that want Donald Trump in office. That's all we are. That's all we are. Just a bunch of
Dude, you need to start a movement called Wetbacks for Trump.
Wetbacks for Trump. Just like the niggas for Trump. Wetbacks for Trump. I'm gonna totally do that one, dude. I'll do a t-shirt.
Also, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
to the
Jake, can you
comment
do
section,
the
but
rap thing?
just-
The what?
The rap thing. The was it a video you have? Oh no, shit, it's not your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what rap you're talking about.
No, like, do you remember that nigga? I'm 100% nigga.
Oh, dude.
Whoa.
It's a song, Kat.
No.
I can't sing a song now.
You're as white as snow. You can't.
That's the whole point.
No,
I'm so white. I actually make black people afraid.
Dude, yeah, I
No,
wish
they're
I
not.
could, but
They're
I can't simul stream it to my account. I don't know why. Kat, do you have that shit activated?
I don't know. What is
Okay.
it? What is it?
I don't know. So I can simul stream on my channel, but can't.
Yeah,
But it's all good.
Switch the,
I need
the E and the U.
Yeah, I need to clock out anyways. But well, you know what? You could probably hear the audio at least.
Oh, but wait a second, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Teriak has white privilege. Doesn't that mean he can say the N-word?
No, white privilege doesn't give you any privileges. Actually,
What are you talking about? That's racist.
Then what's white?
Just 'cause
what's
I'm
so
white
good
doesn't mean
about
I have
white
privilege?
then?
Yeah,
I
you
thought white
don't.
privilege was meant to be like you can get away with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And didn't white people invent the word anyway?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Nah, they couldn't hear it. Yeah, I wish I could
That's what
play
I'm
it, but
saying.
yeah.
It's like a 2-tier standard. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Ain't
the
nobody
thing
understand
is
what the
that
hell you're saying, bro.
Teriak identifies as black, so he can say it.
Oh, now I can. Yes.
Well, I mean, either
Right on.
way, all Teriak has to do is you can buy an N-word pass online. It's like a metal card that you can buy for I think like $30 or so. And Jake can do
Which
the same
N-word are you
thing.
talking
Like,
No, but for
you
real
can,
though,
you can
Teriak's-
literally buy N-word passes online.
But what
It's
can
like
you
a
buy
metal
N-word?
card.
Yeah, I was selling my white privilege
Nostalgia.
on Amazon. I was selling the
Oh,
white
nigga.
privilege during the BLM riots.
Okay.
No,
It
and
was
Jake,
like a little empty.
Jake,
It was an
despite
empty bag that I wrote white privilege on, like a little baggie that was like sealed. But I kind of like breathed in it. I guess I kind of like threw some of my imaginary privilege into it.
This
So
is the
it was
best
all
way
good.
I could do it here. You guys ready? Right here.
Nigga.
Why'd you
What
take it
are you
off? Why'd you take it off?
No.
Why'd you
Are we
take it off?
Whoa. Are we allowed to post that?
I'm 100% nigga.
That's the thing. I don't think it's TOS in terms of the word. I think the issue is the copyright potential since it's a song.
Yeah, but you
there's
can just
no
mute it
copyright.
later on.
Yeah, it's all good. There's no copyright there. Trust me. Can I play it again?
Cat's gonna age 10 years during this stream.
Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga. I'm 100% nigga.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. Now we got it.
Now you've got to sing it, but in the Donald Trump voice.
Oh, yes. I got it.
I'm gonna mute you.
Hold
Wait,
on.
how do I do it?
Hold on.
No.
Just let me try. Let me attempt it.
What do you mean try?
Just really quick.
Let
See
me
if I can
try
do
to
it.
get you canceled. Just let me try.
Just real quick.
Let me
Hold
try
on.
really hard.
Nigga. I'm 100% Donald Trump. Make America great again, nigga. How's that?
Now say if you don't vote for me, then you're an N-word.
And if you don't vote for Donald Trump in November, then obviously you're a nigga.
No, you're not. You're not.
Oh
the
yeah,
N-word.
my bad. Yeah, my bad. If you don't vote for me, Donald J. Trump, in November, then you ain't a nigga, you ain't a wetback, you ain't a spick, you ain't any of those unless you vote for Donald Trump. Thank you.
The niggas are for Trump. You know what I'm saying?
The niggas-
It's like
yeah.
official.
It's honestly a
Niggas for
pretty
Trump.
solid impression.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's got it
God, he's
down.
having a breakdown.
Anyways, I just did that just to share that with you guys. Now I'm gonna go off on that.
Wait.
I'm gonna-
Oh fuck! You see that?
What?
Dude,
Your
a pimple
brain?
just appeared on Kat's forehead because of all the fucking stress she's going through.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kick all of you asses.
We love you, Cat. We love you, Cat.
Yeah, Kat, you're dope, bro.
Bro.
I'm not simping.
I hate you, Kat.
Everybody subscribe to Cat.
Fuck you, Kat.
Kat, you're a cunt.
This is why I
Steven,
can't
I'm
have
so
any of
sad.
you.
I'm so sorry that you have to sleep next to her at night. That's just.
Huh?
Let's hang on.
There's no
Kat,
sleeping next to her.
Kat, shut the fuck up, Steven. Shh. We're all gonna take a moment of silence and pray
moment
for
of silence,
Steven.
Yes.
We're gonna pray for Steven because he has
Everybody
to sleep next
pray
to
for
her.
Steven's penis. Pray for Steven's penis.
Jeez, bro.
Poor guy.
Come on, man.
You and your great penis.
Let me
That's
lead you all
pretty
in prayer. Dear God, let's all pray to give Stephen strength.
Our
Give
niggas
him
who art in heaven,
the power.
hallowed
Give
be
him
thy
the
name.
power to be able to survive through the night with this woman in bed next to him.
This is not very appropriate. This is very not appropriate, all right? You're reminding me of Amber Rose. Stop.
I sent the VK link. I need to, like I said, like I think it's only like an hour left or something like that, and then like I said, go on to vote and all that kind of shit. Jake, you around for the rest of the night, or what's crack?
Yeah.
Only like another 2 hours left.
I'm gonna shoot out as well, man. I got work in the morning, but I just wanted to pop in and say what's up to you guys.
Are you
Yeah,
going
cool
to
beans,
work
cool beans.
dressed like that?
No, dude, I should, right? Just go to sleep.
Please
Go to sleep. Wake up and just go to work.
record it. Just
I'm
just
oh,
secretly
here's
film
the thing,
yourself.
Damon. When I go to work, I'm gonna be wearing a hat, so nobody should notice that I have blonde hair anymore. So, because it's gonna be really difficult to explain to my coworkers, especially my mother. I have to explain this to my parents now about the blonde hair. So I'm gonna be wearing hats, and hopefully nobody notices for the next couple of months.
Can I make a
They will.
suggestion? Can I make a suggestion?
What's your
fucking
suggestion?
luck?
Go to work and go to your mum dressed like that with no hat and just doing the Donald Trump voice. And just make them think, like, don't act weird about it. Just make them think that maybe you had a little bit of a mental break and just see if they accept it. And like maybe we just shouldn't say anything about it. Don't make a big deal. And then you're gonna have a new origin story, right?
Right.
Your new
Right.
origin story is that you were a member of the audience that was there on the attempted assassination.
Oh yes, just make it all up.
And what happened was when his ear got shot, the bit of his ear just landed on you.
It gave me the superpowers of Donald Trump. When the
And it
bit of
transferred
his
some
ear
of the
landed
powers
into
of
my
Trump
mouth, I
onto
ate
you.
it. I turned into Donald Trump. That's a good
Yeah.
origin story. I love it. I love it. His
love
blood
it.
went into me, and now I have blonde hair.
I was
Speaking
gonna
of-
try to give a genuine response or suggestion, but at this point, I don't even think I should. Honestly,
No.
Probably
you
not.
shouldn't.
Probably
No.
not.
that's the move.
However, guys, I would say Smoking Patriot just came into the chat. He said, "What the hell did I just drop in on?" Yeah, Smoking
This is
Patriot.
normal.
Yes, I am now blonde. I am now Donald Trump, and that's what it is, my friend.
And you got
May
to
the
say
Trump
it
be
in a
with
totally
you.
non-gay way. In a non-gay way, just be like, Trump entered me that day.
Trump's flesh. He entered my soul. He entered my body. And then now I'm here to make America great again, just like I did before. And this is how I'm going to walk. That's how I'm going to talk. I have my blonde hair. This is what it is. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Make America great again in Trump 2024. I will catch you guys on the next stream. By the way, Damien, tomorrow, Saturday night, we are still on. We're going to talk about The Boys and how The Boys is nothing but propaganda against Donald Trump. We will be having that tomorrow night. Are you still
Yep.
down, Mr.
Yes,
Damien?
yes.
Awesome. I will see you tomorrow night as well. And Teriak, you are always invited because you are, of course, the lesser version of me. You're blonde. Your hair's not even natural. I already know it's not. Mine is very natural. Yours is not. Everybody tells me this. And I will catch you guys on the next one. And Trump 2024, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace. Nigga.
Jesus.
I like him.
I'm sure you would.
Have some fun.
He's
tonight,
my new
Randy.
favorite of all your guests.
Huh?
I said he's my new favorite of all of your guests.
Jake's legit.
He's
Jake's
a ball.
legit.
Got two of them.
So, like, no, in all honesty, right? The way Jake and I met up
Mm-hmm.
was
Strip club?
there was a previous, if only, there was a previous, or yeah, he was the dancer. No,
I thought you were the dancer.
I was so drunk I don't even remember.
I was the dancer. They were both viewing. Don't let them get it twisted. My stage name is Red Velvet. Subscribe to my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/Red Velvet. Shameless plug. Carry on, Damon.
So,
Red Velvet.
So this is how you know Jake's legit, right? People talk about about debating like it's like some big shit thing. So Jake was on a previous panel, like on another YouTube channel, and I was there as well. Like that's kind of like the first kind of thing I was doing, and like no beef with these guys. It ended, but it ended kind of like, I'm guessing, mutually okay. Like I've still not really got any real problems with the guys, even though it got a little bit heated on this one episode. But Jake was in like a group where we were discussing topics and stuff like that were going to be spoken about on the live stream. And for some reason, this beef kind of came up between Jake and the other guys. And I'd never really spoken personally with Jake before that, even though he was part of this panel. Like he and I never really crossed paths. But this beef got heated up between them. And I think 4 of the guys, I think it was, on this panel all happened to be black guys. And they all started making accusations that Jake was racist. And then they wanted to do this like one, video, this one stream where they were going to be leveling the accusation of him being racist, like, and discussing that he's a racist. And he volunteers to come on there and have the discussion with them, have the debate with them. And I was like, look, this is going to be so heavily one-sided. And I was of the view, like, he's not. Like, he'll say racist stuff, but it's because he believes in freedom of speech. So the motivation is supporting freedom of speech. The motivation isn't being a racist.
Based as fuck.
Oh,
So
God.
yeah. So basically, I said, look, I'm going to argue his side. And they were like, yeah, that's cool. Okay. So Jake and I go on this stream, and it was pretty much the first time I met the guy. And I'm defending this guy. And it was like him and me, like a Hispanic dude and a white dude. And
He said,
bearing in
listen
mind-
here to my cotton picking niggin.
Oh, what?
he dropped the N-word like 100 times during that stream, right? And in previous
I didn't
streams,
say
he
it. I
dropped the
said
N-word.
again. What are you
So
mad about?
they had him on video saying all this stuff, right? And Jake and I were arguing the case against, and like, I'm not being funny, but I had other people saying this. This is not my opinion. Other people are watching it, being like, "Dude, how is it that a white guy and a Hispanic guy, and they have video of the Hispanic guy dropping the N-word 100 times, and against like 4 black guys that are saying that the Hispanic guy is racist? How is it that the Hispanic guy and the white guy won the argument?" It was so heavily one-sided. These guys were basically just saying, like, man, that you lost, man. You guys lost. Like, how the fuck could you not prove that this guy's racist? And like Jake, like in the very next stream, he's like dropping the N-bomb again. But this is the thing about him. It's freedom. He's arguing freedom of speech. There's obviously if you know the guy, if you listen to the guy for 5 minutes, there's not a racist bone in this guy's body. Like, the guy is just a freedom of speech advocate, and he's doing is flipping what the other side are doing to just show you either believe in free speech or you want to be a victim. It's one or the other. Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, you're talking about one of the most diverse places in the world in America, with all of the allowances, all of the freedoms, all of the equality, all of the equal rights you could possibly want. To say that that's a racist country is so painfully fucking retarded that it's just not even funny anymore. Like, nobody can even pretend to take this shit seriously. So yeah.
100%. But yeah, I need to drop off for this PK because otherwise I don't think the voting will go through or whatever. Wait, 1 second, let me do. Yeah, but like I said, thanks for having me on as always, Kat. Next stream we'll talk about all sorts of faggots, Faggot Hill, the Faggot Dish.
Did you say any English the past 10 seconds,
No,
Terry?
he did
What
not.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
don't, hey, Randy, don't be a nigga. Don't be a nigga.
We pretend that's
All right, good luck, folks. Take it easy.
Take it
Good night, bud.
Oh, now he's gone. Great. So
let's talk about him.
You still got me though, you bitch.
Are you Irish?
No.
Are you Scottish?
Did you just
What's your
assume?
background?
Did you just assume my nationality because of my hair color? You fucking bigot. I
Yeah.
can't believe you right now, Kat.
We're judging you.
I
based
can't
on
believe.
color.
Can't believe about it.
Randy is clearly Nigerian. That's a strong Nigerian name.
Thank you, Damon. He actually fucking gets me.
It's the refined part that's Nigerian. Randy is, obviously a white acquired name.
Randy was
No,
his
that
slave
actually
name.
comes from the Muslim side of my family.
Anyways, I think that's it. Unless anybody has any stories.
I remember like 2.5 hours ago when Kat said we're done.
That's a good story, actually.
Yeah, a lot happens.
It's actually kind of how their sex life is. She's like, "We're done," and then he just keeps going for another 2.5 hours.
I think it's the
Trying to
opposite, Randy.
Trying to get his nut off.
I've got a lot more left in me, and I'm gonna drop it all over your pants.
What's wrong with you guys?
That's a nice
already
callback.
happened.
No.
Caught on camera.
Embarrassing. I just hope
Eric's gonna clip
serious.
so much.
I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Kat, so here's something you have to learn.
The internet is forever.
No. If you don't give a fuck,
Oh God.
they don't have any power over you. They only have power if you care.
All right, fine. We don't care anymore. We're going to Rumble.
Raging Tomato told you
Like,
this.
you just have to stop
You don't
giving a
care.
fuck.
Raging Tomato did not tell me not to care. What
She
he
did.
tell? No, she didn't.
She said you weren't listening to her, okay, because you're too busy looking at her tits. But if you listen
Wait,
to
she
her,
has nice tits? Who's this woman?
Who
well,
is this? We don't know who this
they
is.
seem to share
We
a
need
lot
pictures.
There was a-
I'm definitely gonna need some pictures if she has nice tits. I need to identify who she is.
I'm just saying.
I don't
that
remember
Kat-
faces, but I remember tits.
Oh,
So
Kat was
God.
looking at them. Kat was looking at them. Kat seemed very fixated. There was a lot of dudes. These two in their interview, like, no offense, Steve, but the sexual tension, you could cut it with a knife.
Or spread it with on toast.
Yeah, spread it all over her tits. It was so the Raging Tomato was telling you that when you were talking about the first experiences on YouTube, and she was saying the only way that you can get through it is when you realize I'm not going to let these motherfuckers get to me. So when you realize, like, I'm not going to let whatever the fuck you say get to me, if the trolls realize that you're not responding, they're just going to leave you alone.
Oh, I don't mind trolls. I'm more worried about YouTube, not trolls.
Fuck YouTube. YouTube's the biggest fucking troll of them all.
yeah, they're king troll.
Can't say that on tubes.
YouTube can eat a
We
faggot.
just said that
Oh
here.
my
Fuck
gosh.
YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Fuck YouTube and fuck that cunt that used to be in charge of them, whatever her name was.
Can you guys calm down?
I don't know who it was.
No, YouTube is ass. Even though I probably spend more time on it than any other quote unquote social media. Fuck YouTube.
Wonderful.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, so I don't remember like what happened at Tomatoes thing. All I know is that the little leprechaun boy got mad. And I had asked you guys.
What
if-
little leprechaun boy?
The one that just left, the little
Zodiac.
leprechaun.
Why did he get mad? He got mad about what?
That I went on
Jess,
Tomatoes.
You have
Why?
zero faith. Granted, you're probably not wrong. Cat's boring.
Ah.
You can't be boring and get monetized.
Of course she's gonna get monetized. Why would you say she wouldn't get monetized?
My asshole literally got monetized before Cat.
Yeah, Cat's
Do you have a
gonna get
YouTube video, Randy?
Of it getting destroyed.
I think I have two actually. Yeah, I'm pretty
Wow.
sure I actually have two
Did,
YouTube
did
videos.
Steve say there's a YouTube video of Randy's ass getting destroyed?
Yes. There
Wow.
is.
Oh no, that's on my OnlyFans. OnlyFans.com/Red
Red
Velvet.
Velvet.
Only
remember.
fags. Only
Don't
fags.
forget.
Only facts.
Shameless plug, coming in hot.
Emphasis
Everyone
on
sub
hot.
to my OnlyFans. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shameless butt plug.
Look, that's not on my like page as content, but you know, I do customs if you pay enough.
Nice.
Okay.
I
Well,
like
Terek did drop $100 for somebody to dye their hair.
I got
So-
this blunt
Whoa,
plug.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Nikita.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, guys,
Okay.
Kat, I have faith in you. You will get monetized.
Someday.
Yeah.
The next
It's
Jordan
only been
Peterson.
what? It's been like 5 years I haven't been monetized.
You just got to get your tits out, isn't it, Steve?
I mean,
well, a little cleavage.
see,
Look,
that's the
I
thing.
made
You
a
guys
suggestion
call me
earlier.
listen, you guys call me a hoe. Even if I don't have cleavage out, so if I need to get cleavage out just to get monetized,
Oh, I was talking to Steve. I said, isn't it, Steve? He has to get his tits out.
Oh,
Nobody
my
wants to see
tits.
yours. You've had God knows how many
No.
kids by now.
I was.
no.
I'm right. She owns them. She owns them. I mean, yeah.
Ah, see.
It's all hers. All hers.
Stop
people-
being a slut on the internet.
If people drop donations, Steve will get them out. Next
They
next
can't.
next,
They
next time,
can't.
guys. Next
One at
time,
a
guys.
time.
My gosh.
I still stand by. If any OnlyFans hoe is watching this and does that, or any shit, if any OnlyFans hoe does that shit within the next couple months,
They have to.
what I'm like what I'm saying is Twitch streamer. Sorry, not OnlyFans hoe.
Yeah.
They probably have an OnlyFans. Any Twitch streamer or any streaming e-whore does that shit that I said earlier about identifying as a dude, so that
Oh,
like
God.
I can take off my shirt and you can't hold it against me. It's not TOS. I'm a guy. I can pull out my nipples and titties because I'm a
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, 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 whoa! What is even
If
happening?
anyone does that in the next couple months, I swear to God, you better be sending me a check, or me and my lawyers are coming after that ass.
Yeah,
That is
it's gonna
my
be the hashtag male milkers movement.
that is my creative thought. Cat, delete this stream all you fucking want once it's over. I am screen recording. That is my fucking thought.
Congrats.
So we're gonna do a from the waist down cooking show, right?
No. We're
Yeah,
not doing
he's
that
gonna throw
anymore.
a
He
bunch
does
of-
not want to do that.
No, he's gonna throw a bunch of midget faggots into a pan and fry them up, and then he's gonna toss them in the oven like they're Jews.
No, he was gonna make some
What?
spotted dick and.
Okay, no. Wait, we
some
don't need
faggot.
to keep this going. I feel like it's run its course and it's run into what is this?
Lactation stream.
Yes,
I'm
we
sure
could do that. Yeah,
exists.
I think so. I think that's probably like a whole genre.
And I'm sure a lot of people go, "Mother of God."
Oh no!
It's the only milk that I put on my cereal in the morning.
It's the most digestible milk for humans.
Mm-hmm.
Can't beat it. You know.
It's also the hottest milk.
It's warm. I'm sure coming out.
I wasn't talking about temperature.
Oh.
It comes in the best jugs, definitely.
No doubt.
Well, some of those jugs are a little bit larger than others. Some are smaller, but you know, each of their own. You have different.
Yeah, I like the full gallons. I don't like the pint size.
I feel like we finished.
Cat's having a meltdown. I think
Cat,
we should...
you're a woman. You should know your place. Shut the fuck up and let the men talk.
Oh my god!
Get in the fridge. Stephen wants some cold milk.
What?
It's good. No, we shouldn't explain it to her. It's okay.
Wait, is Belief in Yourself a woman, and does she have mommy milkers? Hang on.
Oh my god!
New gilf detected, possibly.
Well, you know, men can actually.
If you didn't know, I'm into gilfs. I'm into gilfs.
Oh gosh.
He likes the gum jobs.
Yes, dude, the gummies, that shit hits different.
Huh? What?
The chicks with no teeth?
Yeah,
Chicks with no
Steven, you don't know what a gummy is? You get
No,
a blowjob.
I'm not
from a
looking that
bitch
up. I'm not.
No,
looking
you have
that
a gum. When you get a
chick
gummy,
with no teeth.
if you get a gummy, it's a bitch that has no teeth, probably has dentures. So she takes out her fake
Meth heads.
teeth, and now she sucks your. Look,
Okay,
I'm
Steve,
into
but I
the.
mean, what's his
I'm
name,
into
Randy?
the old women, not the meth heads. But yeah, just they got no teeth and they're stuck in your dick. And dude,
Okay,
those gums, they
Randy,
hit different.
this is inappropriate, Randy.
We're talking about milk.
We're
and you
not.
go
We're,
to
no,
something
no.
else.
This is
Just-
disgusting, Randy. You have no shame.
No, she has no
Obviously.
teeth.
Shame,
I've
shame,
shameless plugged.
shame.
I've shameless plugged my OnlyFans like 3 times this stream. Obviously, I have no shame.
All
It's
right.
called Velvet Streams. What? Red Velvet?
Yes.
Yeah, OnlyFans.com/redvelvet. Hell yeah, 4th time.
All right, I'll go to bed.
No, she's not. She's going to check out your OnlyFans.
Yeah. Start messaging you.
I mean, maybe
God.
that'll make her fucking pussy stop being dusty. I mean, one can hope.
Is everything frozen?
No, we're just looking.
No,
at-
it's just silent
We're
contemplation.
just looking at TikToks and stuff.
Can we end it, please?
Yes. Yes. Oh wait,
Good
I have
night,
a thing.
niggas.
Hold on, I have a thing to end it. Shut up, whores. I have
No,
a
I had
thing.
a thing to end it. Good night, niggas.
Oh,
That's
no,
the
no,
end.
no, Randy, that's disrespectful.
Which one?